he was recruited by the Filipino gang.
Okay, so Glenn was your older son, right?
Yes,
So Glenn got into a bit of trouble on the street, so you wanted to take him off of that, and you got him into boxing.
yes.
Okay, okay, and then that transitioned to Glenn coming into boxing with you, and then was it Nanito then came after Glenn?
Nonito, he was in karate because he doesn't like boxing. Because every time I watch the Tuesday night fight, Friday night fight, I always I always told him, hey, June. I called him June. Hey, do
Mm,
you want a box? And he said no. He just shaking his head. No, because I like his. He doesn't like seeing blood.
mm.
Then when Glenn started boxing, when we went to this karate and boxing gym, Nonito, I enrolled Nonito into karate, but Glenn into boxing. And he said because he doesn't want Nonito is kind of like he really like karate because he can split his legs, you know.
Yeah, I mean, so basically, both of your sons got into boxing, huh?
Yes.
Okay,
Now
so
after Nonito, after Glenn, you know,
mm,
after Glenn like has 6 wins in the amateur, because be, before that I don't to want him to compete. But Glenn asked me, he said, "Pa, can I compete?" And I told him, "Are you sure?" Say yes, because Glenn, when he was little here in the Philippines, he used to fight with somebody like in his age.
right, right, right. I understand. I understand. So Glenn was your first student in the game of boxing, correct?
Yeah, yes.
Then Nanito Donaire was your second.
And no, I have another, and I have another girl next to
Okay,
Glenn.
okay. So you were
Donito
training
is the
another
third.
girl. You were
Yeah,
training. Okay. So then Nanito came, and so I'm sure you've been watching. I don't know if you've been watching my channel, but you know, Nanito Donaire and Rachel Donaire have come to this channel many times, like many other people from boxing have come here. And we heard from the Donaires at some point that Glenn was your favorite student. Like you really favored Glenn over everybody else, over Nanito.
no, that's not true.
But that's
Glenn,
what we were told.
no, Glenn was first in boxing, and as I told you, Nonito doesn't like boxing.
Mm,
So Nonito starting boxing when he saw Glenn bringing trophies at home.
yeah.
After like 6 to 7 fights,
Mm,
and he thinks all my attention is to Glenn. I think he feel like jealous. So he asked me, "Pa, can I want to box? Yeah, I want to box." So I told him, "Are you sure? Because you don't like boxing, siya." He said, "Okay, I'll try boxing." So okay, I told him.
mm,
I didn't force them. I didn't force Glenn. I didn't force Nonito to compete.
mm. So are you saying to me that you didn't favor Glenn out of all the
No,
students?
I don't have no favorite of my kids.
That's
I
true.
don't
That's
want them
true.
to be like
I
they're all
understand that.
fair. They're even. They're all my
That-
kids.
Yeah, that's true. So
I don't know why.
was you
I don't know why he say that. No, there's no favorite of my kids.
you love your kids all the same? Yeah.
All man. Even now, I'm old. I'm getting 65.
Yeah.
I still really love them. I still want to hug them. You
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. And you know, the first thing I remember when I spoke to you, you said you love Nanito. He's your son. You love that kid.
Oh man, nobody can. I'm every one of my children. I really love them. I
Yeah.
never hurt them. I never neglect them.
Mm,
If I grew up without father, my father died when I was only 3 years old, and
mm,
I don't want my kids experience without food on the table. That's why every time we have a lot of food on the table, I work
mm.
hard. I work hard for them.
No, I understand. I understand. And to be honest, that's your pride and joy, regardless, at the end of the day. To be fair with you, though, Nanito has shared an expression that he's felt hard done by, knowing that he never felt like he was your favorite. Um,
I don't know where he got where he got that idea.
Yeah, and also I think he also expressed, and I want to take you here now. Let's just really clean up this whole, situation here now, right? Is that
Okay.
you didn't, you've been training him for a long time
Yes, until he became a world champion.
until he became world champion. Glenn lost to Vic Darchinyan, correct?
Yes.
But Nanio was the boxer that came into boxing not as the chosen one. He wasn't the one which was actually put in the ring. He came there after. For him to come, he was the underdog. You and your son was the underdog. Let's take the story where it was. He wasn't really meant to win like that against Vic Darchinyan. Like boxing didn't expect that at that time. Did you expect Nanito to beat Vic Darchinyan when Glenn lost to him?
Yes. But, but Nonito and Glenn against Dacian. No, Glenn is only 108 pounds, and Pacinian is huge for 112. And Nonito is fighting 120 to 118 at the time.
Yeah.
So I know that Nonito can beat him because he got the speed and power.
So you already knew in your heart that Nanito was a better fighter than Glenn?
Pardon?
Did you know that Nanito was a better fighter than Glenn?
They have different style.
Right.
Glenn wants to fight inside.
Hmm.
Nonito was boxer.
But you felt that Nanito could beat Vic Darchinyan.
Yes. Even for Glenn, I was expecting that Glenn can pull the trigger. You
Right.
know, unfortunately, he broke his jaw.
Right, right. So when Nanito changed the world and then he became the champion, did the relationship with you change with him?
Not after, not after he met Rachel.
Oh, then he met Rachel, did he?
Yes, after he became a world champion.
Huh. And then how did you meet Rachel?
When Nonito took him to my house, Nonito took him to, because Nonito lived with me before he became a world champion. He lives with me with my second wife and my daughter.
Okay.
So
Okay.
we paid Nonito because he doesn't have no job. He doesn't like working.
Right. So Rachel came into your family, and that's when your relationship with your son started to deteriorate.
Yeah, this is what happened. I'll tell you this.
Hmm.
There's a friend of Rachel, but I didn't know really about Rachel. There's a friend of Rachel that works in the bank, and she said, tell Nonito, but she said it to my son Glenn. She said, tell Nonito, be careful with Rachel because she's a gold digger. That's what I told Nonito. Because I am the father, so
Hmm.
I don't want to. I don't really know because he just met Rachel. I don't know Rachel.
And what you
But
mean? Glenn was calling Rachel a gold digger.
no, the friend of Rachel,
Oh.
and she told Glenn
Hmm.
that tell Nonito that Rachel is a gold digger. So as a father, I
Hmm.
told Nonito. I called him. I called him.
Hmm.
They were driving. They were driving somewhere. Then he was with Rachel that time, and I called him, John. There's a lady told your brother that be careful with Rachel because they said she's a gold digger. So as a father, I have to protect my son also. But Tonito was so mad of me, and he told me, if I get broke, it's my choice. That's he answered me.
Hmm.
So that's the time our relationship getting sore because I don't know what Rachel told her. I mean, so but for me, I don't care who the girls they're gonna go.
So what you're saying to us now is that your relationship went sour with your own son when you became He became champion. Once Rachel came in his life, and you heard some rumors from Rachel's friends that you're saying to us that those rumors that you had told your son.
Not a rumor.
What?
that's come from my the mouth from her friend that
Mm.
worked from the bank, and that girl told Glenn. So that's not a rumor, because Glenn heard that, and he told me. Glenn told me. So I also warned Donito.
So basically, what we're saying here is that what you told Nanito took it a bit offensive, saying that that's his life, is he wants to make his decisions, and you felt that you needed to tell him, and that's where things went a bit sour. But
Yeah.
you were still in the boxing world of Nanito. You were still going back and forth.
After that, we have a first defense with
Mm.
Maldonado that was in Connecticut, and our relationship there is kind of like getting, it's not good already.
Yeah, but
Then
you were still back and forth. You were both still training together in certain fights. So was that relationship still not the best when you were?
yes,
Oh wow.
yeah, we're not talking really, you know.
Mm. I mean, how do you feel about this years later? That now he's got a family with Rachel though, and
Yeah,
now you have two grandchildren, correct?
yeah, I'm happy with him. I'm happy with him.
Yeah.
I don't know. This one came up that he was kind of like mad when I trained Gabalio.
Mm.
Can we go to this point that I don't know why Nonito?
No,
But
I
for
want to
me,
talk about
I
that.
don't have no
I wanna
hatred
talk.
against
Yeah,
him.
let's talk about this. That because you have to understand, senior. When you said to me in a message, we don't know what we're talking about. You have
Yeah,
to
that's
also
true.
appreciate that, senior, we are going by what we're hearing. We have to also report that,
Yeah, yeah,
right? So
yeah.
now you tell us why we don't know what we were talking about.
Okay, just ask me any
Because
questions.
I'm going to ask you now. You said on this TV, all right, I'm going to play you this interview, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Just listen to this interview and you tell me about this interview, okay? Everybody, just give me a second. I'm going to play this interview. And in this interview, you say that you are training Raymart Gabalio.
Yes,
And in that interview, you also are saying that if the time comes and they ask you a question, you don't ask them that if Gabalio ever comes into the situation now being ranked higher, once Maloney is out the way in the WBC ranking because Maloney is not fighting Nanito, Nanito is number one, then after near future, he might fight Gabalio. Will you train Gabalio? You said it's business. If I train Gabalio, it's business if he fights Junior. Is that correct?
yes.
Okay. You said that. Now, the whole boxing world is not used to ever in the history. Have we ever seen a father train another boxer versus his own flesh and blood and his son? Now,
Yes. Yeah.
Nanito says that if that ever happens, then you don't care about him. You don't care about his family and you don't care about his mom if that happens.
No, I care
Because
for him.
Nanito is ready to fight everybody. Let me just say this. He already beat Gabalio. So Nanito for Gabalio, he's ready to fight anyone. But if that happens, how do you feel that the boxing world will think?
You know what? This is my this is my living. I need to earn money for living,
Hmm,
and Nonito never helped me. You can ask him. He never helped me. Every time he needs me, you know, look at this fight. The first fight of Naoya Inoue.
hmm,
We train in the Philippines.
yeah,
Then I train him in the Philippines. I work mates with him.
yeah.
Then you can see in the fight who's the trainer, Rachel. Who's the cutman, Nonito Donaire Senior. Did
Wait.
Rachel mix with
The
him?
trainer was Rachel, and you were as the cut man in the
I was
contract.
the cutman.
In the contract.
In the in You can see in the TV. It's you know
Hmm, hmm,
I was just a cutman, and
right. Yes.
So I don't know why Nonito, and this one is not. For example, for example, he fight Santiago, and we're gonna fight the Thailander. How about if how about if he loses the fight and we loses the fight? It's not gonna happen. You know, we're not sure yet.
Yeah, but just to understand and elaborate on that, that you know you are father and son at the end of the day. I understand you have a second marriage, you have another child. Nanito, when you used to fight with Nanito, you used to get paid though every time you used to fight with him, right? You used to be the trainer at some point. You used to get paid for that, right? For your
They
services.
don't give me. They don't pay me right.
Oh, they never. You mean you never got paid right?
Yeah, like the one in Naoya's fight. He just gave me 10,000.
Mm. Okay, well, that look, I don't know about all that. What you're saying is that your son has never been clear with you, and they
No,
don't
no,
they don't pay you correct. And at
no.
the end of the day, you have to feed your family, and if you have to train another fighter, and you have to also feed your daughter, you know, and it's something which is very personal, but it's becoming business, isn't it? Is this business or is this, for Nanito, this is personal. For you,
No,
is this
no,
business?
no. This is business. Because nobody, you know, I, I only get a little money from my social security, and I don't have no money. Did Nonito help me? Did Nonito send me money? Every time he asked me when he fought Gabalio, he just gave me $1,000.
Mm.
When he fought the guy from who's that guy? The black dude. He just gave me $1,000.
Yeah.
How can I survive with that?
What do you mean $1,000 for the whole fight?
Yeah, for the whole fight. Because
Okay.
I didn't really, you know, he just asked me a favor if he can come to his fight. But if he doesn't have his cutman, he just called me as a cutman. But I didn't train him. If he loses, they blame it to me.
But it never used to be like that before Rachel came, is what you're saying.
No, no. Nonito's kind of like very nice kid before. He's very nice kid. I right now I don't know why his mouth is always he's he's always talking about his if words. I didn't treat him like that way. You know, it's kind of like nice. It's not nice to hear for saying that if words and if words. I raised him nicely. I
Mm.
treat him nicely. I never neglect him. When he was 9 years old, I took him from Philippines to United States.
Mm. Well, we got your son over here right now, and I'm going to let you both talk.
Okay, that's good. John,
Kumusta pang? How are you?
John, can you
Yes.
hear?
Can
Yeah.
you hear me?
Unsa may mong problema nga nagsuko man ka nga magkuan ko kong gabalyo? Well, ano may wait, let's say in English. What is your problem? Why you get mad when you heard that I train caballo?
All I'm saying is that there's a possibility that me and you can fight, and I'm angry or I am frustrated because you said it's just business.
John,
For me, that means
listen to
you
me.
have.
Listen to me. We are not sure. For example, if we loses the fight, we're not gonna, because the first time I trained caballo, you were that was Naoya Inoue still a champion that time. He was still the undisputed champion at the bantamweight. And you said, I heard that you guys going down to 115. Then suddenly, when Naoya Inoue vacated all the belts, then this the all sanctioning body was crumbled because you guys are in number 4, number 5 ranking, but we are not. I did not train Caballo just to fight you. I'm trying to make a
Your
name,
ass.
John. I'm trying to make a living. I don't have no money here in the Philippines.
I understand that, Bang. I understand that. And when you were here, if you really look back in 2013 when we got together, and then you guys were living in my house, you guys weren't paying anything. And I said, you guys can keep whatever and you don't have to pay anything. But you didn't want to save that money. Instead, you moved to California because you didn't feel comfortable living in my house.
You know what happened in your house there? It's like we live like a slaves. We can do whatever you want.
When did we ever do that? I told you this is
Oh
your
my,
house as well.
no, no. It's better I live by my own than living in your. Because remember, John. Even
You even brought your
you
boxers.
know,
You even brought your boxers to live
no,
in
no.
my house.
Listen, listen, John. You can live in your house even in the middle of the night. Just then you just leave your kid to us. It's kind of like we don't have the freedom. If I go somewhere, your wife go ask me, "Where are you? Where are you?" It's like I don't have no freedom.
No, you
You
had
don't know
always
that.
asked us because we've always had her parents to take care if we need to go somewhere. You guys were always willing to do it. I didn't say you should do it.
No, no, June. No, you're you think
And you would say it was the least that you can do living in the house for free. You guys weren't paying anything.
so. You
And
want me?
and I don't care about that.
You want me to
All I
make
care
like
about is what?
you want me that I owe something from you?
No, I don't, you don't, that's what I'm saying. You didn't owe anything from me. That's why you always had the right to say yes or no. You guys, you're my dad. You've always said whatever you need to, but for some reason, for it changed when we separated.
Yeah, June. I have also a family. It's hard to live with somebody that I have my own family.
But you guys were
You know
saving
what I mean?
so much money, and you guys had your own room. The house was 14,000 square feet. It was so big. We don't even see each other.
I don't
All
know
I'm
what
saying is
I don't know, June. What
that was an opportunity for you to save a lot of money, and that was an opportunity for you to train me constantly because I wanted you to be there. And even when you said that you didn't feel comfortable, you know what? You went and had your own apartment, and I was okay with that. But you wanted to move to California.
even
All
I
I'm saying is, I've
even
always
I
wanted to work with you. I've always wanted to work with you. There's nobody better for me to work
no
with.
no June. You know you're like you're just flipping around the situation. You know. Ayaw kan. Napataka lang ka istorya.
Oh,
It's not.
what am I saying? Okay, for instance, in the Inoue fight, Rachel was not even my coach then. It was you
Why
and Kenny Adams talking.
you ask me? Why you ask me to train you when you when you fight Inoue?
Yes, I had asked you because it was a big fight for me. And I had asked you the second time as well, but you wanted to do your surgery. It was a big fight. We had begged you to
No,
come with us.
no, John. Don't lie, John. The
I'm
second
not
fight.
lying, Bang. I'm
No,
not lying.
you asked me.
Rachel was not okay. For once, Rachel was not even in the corner in the first Inouye fight. You were the coach. You and Kenny was the coach. You were not the cutman. You can look at the fight, Bang. You can look at the fight. It was Basil that was there, and you and Kenny were the one training me. Rach was never in the corner. The only time she got in the corner was because of COVID. There was nobody to train me. And you couldn't come because you were afraid of the Asian hate and you didn't want to leave your family. And Kenny couldn't come because he was getting older. So Rach was the only one to to help me.
No,
That's
no.
why
Rachel is the trainer. All the thing is
since
only
go
Rachel
back,
is the
go
trainer.
back, go back into the fight with Inoue.
No,
Rachel was
you
not in
even
the.
told me. You even told me. Just
How is
listen
she
to
in
Rachel.
how is she the trainer, Pang, if she's not even in the corner with you guys?
No, she was in the corner. She's the one even went up to the ring.
Okay, I'm not gonna argue with you,
Ah,
but you can look back, Pang. I have the
yeah,
biggest respect to you. You know I love you when it
just
comes down to
forget
it. But
those. Just
no,
go
I'm
back
not.
to
I
Rachel.
just want to clarify things, Pang. I just want to clarify things. But Rach was not. The only time Rach became my trainer was after COVID because no one was willing to go to train with me
No,
in
we
Vegas.
we already trained as if we're supposed to fight the guy from Europe, but you never came back, and you never even told me that you guys gonna fight. That you
You
fight.
want there's a text message here that says, you guys, if I was gonna train with you guys in California, it was COVID. I can't go to California at that time, so I had to stay in Vegas. That was with Ubali's fight.
Well, look,
But you never even told me that you guys have a fight coming up.
We had
Did you
text
tell me?
we had text you, and you told me to go uh, to to um to California, and California was closed during COVID. Where's the text? The text message. There is a text message of you asking me if I'm not here to try to prove you wrong, Pang. I'm just stating the facts. It doesn't matter about all of this stuff. I'm not here to make you look bad, but if you're gonna say something about that, I have to make sure that it's the truth. But I do have a text stating that if I am to go
No,
to
you
to
you
California,
didn't told me that you have a fight coming up. I just asked you. Suddenly, I learned that you have a fight coming up.
wow. So there's a disconnect. Look, can I just look? I respect all of you, and I just want everybody to clear it out because we respect all of you here. But it seems like there's a disconnect, Nanito Junior, that Senior never got the information, is what he keeps telling you. So if it wasn't clear cut for him, there obviously was a disconnect somewhere between you guys and obviously your father, right? But Senior doesn't seem to feel that he got respected in this situation after, obviously we love Rachel. I don't care. We know that that's just the way it is. That Senior feels after Rachel came in your life that the boxing world between you and him, the passion and connection had gone. Do you agree with that, Junior?
I've never said no to my dad. Again, I'm going to repeat this. First, everything that I wanted to do in high school, I wanted to do music, art. My dad would say it's a waste of time. And
No,
I
don't
did.
lie, John. Don't
I'm not.
lie. You said the one that you told me, like the scholarship. I show you the
Yes.
scholarship. You said I'm not gonna go there back, but because they're still gonna cheat us.
I
You're the one
told you.
told me that.
I asked if can you get my mom in here? I begged Mamang to let me go. I didn't want to box. I did not want to box anymore. I never really cared too much
Oh
about
my
it.
goodness.
And the thing about it is, no matter what we say to you, we could not get to you because you were the head. And whatever you want to say, it was. I'm telling you, we can get my mom in here, and she will tell you the truth.
Don't lie, John.
I'm not.
Oh my
I
goodness.
swear to my son. I
Even
swear
your
to
brother
myself. I swear to my son.
testify that.
I am not
And
lying.
you said, don't lie.
I
Your
will
brother
never
did
lie
testify
if
that.
I swear to my
Your
son.
brother. Don't lie.
I will never swear to my son if I am lying. And
Okay.
again, let's go back to the
You
Inoue
should
fight.
be thankful what
You
you have
were
right now.
not.
You should
Rachel
be
was not
thankful
in the
what you have
corner
right
with
now.
Inoue's fight. Rachel was not in the corner with Inoue's fight. You know that. You can go watch the fight. It was you and Kenny that was in the corner.
I have already scheduled to for surgery. Why I could go?
I had told you to wait for it. I had told you that we were gonna fight. We're just setting the date.
You never had me as your trainer, John. And especially you never listen to me anymore.
I
You
had
never
asked
listen to me
you
anymore.
that I
I
needed
told you
you
to
to
run.
be there.
So
Right?
can I clean this up, Senior? You know when Nanito was fighting in a way the second time, the biggest fight of his life,
Yes.
you were going through knee surgery, correct?
Yes.
Okay, and what happened to your eye?
That was a surgery like what do you call this pterygium. They removed the pterygium in my eye.
Okay, why the biggest fight that with your son, you're having the knee up and the knee thing at the same time.
Because that was already scheduled. This was, it's hard to get a schedule for knee surgery.
Mm.
You have to wait like 4 to 5 months to get your schedule.
Okay. So that was already notified to your son that you were going to be doing your knee.
Yes.
The knee, you knew about it, innit? That knee was fucked. He had to do it, Junior.
He's had that knee
But
surgery.
if he didn't do it, Junior,
I was in high school.
He would have had to wait another 4 or 5 months.
But he has that since I was in high school.
What? What you talking, John?
Since high school.
Since high school, you've had that knee surgery. I mean, that knee surgery is a knee problem. You've had that knee problem.
When you were in high school?
Yes, the knee problem has been there already. It's been that long, but
yes, I have a knee problem, but I never neglect your training,
Yeah, I know that. I had asked you to be with me for this fight because this is a big fight.
Mm.
My knee is getting worse, June. I can barely walk.
Right.
Okay,
so that's the disconnect.
That's just me being selfish.
No. Let's just keep it real, Donito. I know you got a big fight, but his knee was fucked, and you ain't. I know. I'm not saying you're being selfish, but you also wasn't there for him on his knee surgery either. You know what I mean? Like you're not looking at it that his knee was fucked. What's he meant to do as an older man?
I understand that, Rap. He's had that for years. He had that for years. And that's, I understand that, but he's always pushed through it. And I understand that. That was the biggest fight of my career. And I was being selfish. I understand I was being selfish. I wanted him to be there because I was the biggest fight of my career.
Yeah, I mean, this big disconnect, right, which is very unfortunate. It just seems like, that the respect is lost, Senior. I mean, it feels like there's a bit of respect lost between you and Junior. Would you agree?
No, I really love my son. I love my son.
Yes.
But the problem with him is I don't know why he's got his attitude towards me. They know that I never neglect him when they were little. I love him. He was like, when he was young, he's kind of like, look sickly. I always had him.
Very sickly. I was a very sickly kid. And you've taken care of me, and I'm so grateful for that. But I have.
But he loves you, bro. He loves you like any father loves
my dad. He knows that. That's why I've always wanted it with me. The thing that I don't understand is why are you attacking my wife constantly?
I never attack your wife. I never attack your wife.
After the fight, who was the person you blame of why it happened? It was my wife. Everything that comes into it. I am a man. And I love you. You know that I love you. And this is, I don't even feel right talking to you this way. Because I don't talk to you this way. I've always had the biggest respect.
How I attack your wife? Tell me how I attack your wife. Remember, John. Remember after the fight of was this guy from South Africa? I have those letters. I printed all those you guys Richard conversation that she said. We finally caught him stealing. I don't steal any money from you, John. I have those.
Nobody said anything about that.
I have those on. I got it from his Facebook before. We finally got him stealing. We finally caught him stealing. Are you gonna be happy for that?
I don't even know that. You never said to me about that this issue. The reason why we split up is because you made me look like a fool in front of everybody in Top Rank. When I sparred and I didn't look good, what did you do? You smacked the shit out of me in front of everybody. You kicked me, you pushed me, you yelled at me in front of everybody. Do you not remember this? Do you not remember this is why we split up in Top Rank? When I fought, what's his name?
Hey, John, your brain is still okay? Did I hit you?
No, you smacked me with the gloves. You made me look like I was 10 years old. And I cannot forget that this is what happened, why we split, Bang. Do you not
Oh
remember
my,
this? In Top Rank, you smacked me in front of everybody. You yelled at me in front of everybody. And I'm sorry I'm talking to you this way because this is what happened.
I don't know. Maybe you have some mental problem, John.
I promise it to my
Hey,
kids.
John. Hey, John. Maybe you have some mental problem now. I
Maybe I
don't
do,
know.
but I don't
See, I
promise that
never
to
do
my
that to
kids.
you. I never do that to
Let's
you.
go back into the newest fight. Let's see who has the memory.
You might lose your memory, not me. You don't know respect, John. I hope that will happen to you soon. I
Well,
hope
thank you
this
for
will do
that.
that to you.
No, look, come on.
Listen,
Can I just say this? Look, you guys love each other, but you guys are like, you
we
know,
don't even talk rap. This is the thing about our family is the only time we would talk is when it was
Yo, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going to stop it right there for now. One of the most epic interviews that I've ever played participant in my life. Father and his son, the legend, NONITO Donaire. And you heard everything which was more real than you could ever hear. This was the realest interview that I've ever been a part of. And it was crazy that they get along with me, rap star boxing. NONITO Donaire is, a great guy, and he gets along with me. And when I spoke to Senior was, speaking very nicely behind the scenes, and he was easy to get along with. And it's crazy that I could get along with both of these great men, but they can't get along with each other. Father versus his own son. I'm going to keep it real with you. This is crazy. The father is not lying. He said if the business is going to happen, June is NONITO Donaire's name, June. He said if the fight is going to happen, I have to. I have to do what I got to do to feed my family. He came over here and said, Rapstar, I got no money. He said, I'm 65 years old and I got no money. And now I'm in Philippines and I have to feed a young child and a sister of NONITO Donaire, half sister. So Senior says that NONITO Donaire don't do nothing for me anymore. He doesn't help me in any way. And basically, what NONITO Donaire Senior is telling me is like he's been kicked to the curb. Like NONITO Donaire and his wife have kicked him to the curb. But when you talk and you saw NONITO Donaire tell his own dad, I have never ever got rid of you. I have never done what you're saying. That at the end of the day, you are the one who's left me. You are the one as my father that have just left me. So look at this, ladies and gentlemen. And what was the most, I can't even explain it to you. This is the craziest thing that I'm going to say today. When I looked at NONITO Donaire's eyes, he was pissed. He feels like this is a disrespect. NONITO Donaire feels like this is disrespect to his family. And the father is coming over here saying, why are you so angry that I'm going to be training Gabalio? If I'm training a fighter that can ultimately go against you, it's not personal for me. It's business. It's business. It's business for a father to let another man go in the ring. And not to mention that NONITO Donaire and his dad, they know each other like chalk and cheese. Not to mention that NONITO Donaire Sr. knows his son's strengths and he knows his son's weaknesses. How is this only business? Now, the son, he's got feelings. NONITO Donaire has a lot of love for his dad. His dad has a lot of love for his son. But his dad says this is business, Rapstar. This is business. And Nonito Donaire tells his dad, how the fuck is this business? I'm going in there to kill a man. That man can kill me in the ring. This is a sport, but this is one punch behind being fucking anything can happen in boxing. I don't know how a man is going to go against his own son. Now, in Nonito Donaire Sr.'s defense, he says on this channel that, look, I got to feed my family. I got to feed my family. Now that Nonito Donaire and my fighter might fight in the future, man, let me tell you what was even more crazy. I'm going to play something to you. And Senior told his own son, Junior, that you better train hard. He told his own son, bro. I fucking couldn't believe what I was listening to. But Senior told his son, Junior, that, look, I've trained you well. I know what you are. And I know that you can train hard. But you better make sure you train hard. He said, I love you. He told his son he loves him, but he better train hard. Because if the time comes, he will train Gabalio to defeat Nonito Donaire. So he will have to stand by Gabalio to train against his own flesh and blood and his child. Now, he says that, he got no money in Philippines and that he has to feed his kids and Nonito Donaire ain't doing nothing for him. And he also says that he got paid less money. But we know that the Donaires have come here and showed us that that wasn't fully exactly what he's saying. And we also heard yesterday that Donaire Sr. also has made investments, unless he comes and, verifies those, is that he made investments and some of those investments, he lost money. So for me, at the end of the day, this is something that has gone too far. It actually, the reason why we have to talk about it now is because this all happened on your boy, Rapstar Boxing Knowledge's channel. And I feel, as much as I'm thinking they can work this out, I'm not so sure they can. I will say this, that even behind the scenes, Senior and Junior, they can't patch it up. And what Junior is telling him, and his own son said to his dad, this is not fucking business now. This is personal. Because you going in the ring against me means that you don't love me anymore. Basically, you don't give a fuck about me, my family, or anybody, because at the end of the day, you going in the ring against me. That's how it is for Junior. So Junior says this is not business, but Senior says this is business. Don't take it personal, son. I gotta feed my family. I gotta feed my kids. And you ain't doing that for me. And I'm really, I gotta say, I got mixed emotions here. I got mixed emotions. I don't know. I can't really say. I can't agree with this. I feel this is wrong in any way, in shape, and form. This is wrong. And knowing that a father is in a situation, whether it's financial or any situation, you're in the hurt business. You're in the hurt business. And this could be one punch away from anything. Going to train another guy, another boxer, against your own son is tough. That is tough. I don't care who the father and son is, but that is tough. If that happens, then I believe Nonito Donaire and his father are done. If that happens, Nonito Donaire and his father will never ever be the same. Ever. Ever. That is holding now that you gotta understand that for your own son, this is personal, bro. There's been fighters that have been in comas. There's been fighters that have gone blind. There's been boxers that have got damaged in any fight. Father, coach, trainer, fighting against his own flesh and blood is tough. No matter what the circumstances is. You don't understand. Can you imagine going against your own mother? Your mother going against her own son. Can you imagine that? Now, I don't know, but Senior was very straightforward in telling me that Rapstar, I got no money coming in. And, this is a fighter that I'm training. And to the point, boxing, which are even going to push this, if boxing make this happen, and Gabalio fights Nonito Donaire and Senior trains Gabalio to fight Nonito Donaire, boxing's gonna look embarrassing. Even for boxing, it ain't gonna really look really that good. Somebody has to be the bigger man. Somebody has to stop this. Regardless of their rift, regardless of their bad blood behind the scenes. I'm just going to talk about where we are with it now. How is a boxing promoter and boxing media going to push father versus son? I'm just saying. Now, also, Nonito Donaire Sr. said, Rapstar, if I leave Gabalio now, nobody will give me work and they won't even trust me. It's not like I can just jump up and down. Right? Now we know that he's saying that his son and Rachel have not been opening the doors properly, and since the knee surgery he had a problem, that the Donaires have moved on. But there's been a lot of back and forth before that for many years, and you can see the friction and the strain between Nonito Donaire and Senior has been going on for years. Now, Senior did blame Rachel. When he first came on the live, he did blame Rachel. He doesn't blame Nonito Donaire. He doesn't blame his own son, but the blame, he wants to blame Rachel, right? Now, whatever it is, it doesn't matter. To me, it's come to a point where it's come too far. It's gone too far. Yo, nobody block anyone, all right? Nobody block anybody over here. Make sure nobody blocks anyone. Otherwise, they're going to have to lose their wrench. Give me a second. Just give me a second. And look, ladies and gentlemen, you know, at the end of the day, I will say that Nonito Donaire Sr. did say that, look, he loves his son. It's not like he has any personal bad feeling against his own kid. But at the end of the day, this is business. This is business now. So let's talk about that. In the chat right now, is this business or is this personal? People in the chat, is this business? Like Senior says it's business. You have to understand, I gotta feed my kids. Nonito ain't doing nothing for me. Is this business? Yes or no? Is this business? Yes or no? Let's talk about it. At the end of the day, I don't know how he can say this is business. And look, man, I really don't know what's going on in somebody's really, what is really, really, really going on in the air. But how can this be business now, bro? Your son already says that he is upset with it. Like knowing that you might train a fighter to go against him. I would say, yes, it's business. How? Business is business. Business against your own, like you're training a guy who can hurt your own son. Isn't that personal, Frank? For your son? Even if it's business for the father, isn't it personal for your son? Huh? You're putting family feelings in it. I don't know about that, bro. I mean, at the end of the day, if your father is your coach, and no matter what the fallout is, bro, that's tough, man. How can I train a guy to beat up my son, bro? How can I train a guy to beat up my son? Now, I know at the end of the day, you know, I don't know, man. I don't know how you can agree with that. I ain't doing that. I ain't training nobody against my son, bro. That's not business to me. I know business is business, but there's a line and there's crossing a limit. You know what I'm saying? There's crossing a limit, bro. And at this point, regardless of where the situation has come to, enough is enough. I feel that this has gone to another level. This has gone to another level. A father training a fighter versus his son. Woo! No, no, sir. I don't know if anybody thinks this is really business now, bro. Wow, it could be business for the father, but it's personal for the son. And you don't want to put that in your son. You don't want to hurt your son. Why would anybody want to hurt their son, bro? Come on. That's what sport we're fucking dealing with. Ask Tracy. Ask Tracy. Tracy? Where's Tracy?
Right, what's going on here, Donny's on the next? Barry's actually going to propose to Sandra. Sandra has been giving Barry mad head lately, and he's whipped, yeah? He's doing this behind the back of the boys because they know, yeah, they would have cussed him out for proposing to Sandra. Tracy had one job to do, and that was to record it. But she's all over the bloody place. Barry's clocked that she didn't get the footage, so he's going to propose to Sandra again. Oh, for fuck's sake, Tracy! What's going on?
I want to play you this part of the interview. Let me play you just another part of the interview. Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Message me. I can show you. There's no message that said anything if I was okay.
I don't
None
know.
of that. And the person that I was hoping to call me and then text me was you. And Mama called me and texted me. I didn't hear nothing from you.
You can.
I didn't hear nothing from you.
You already been mad at me
I was mad because I didn't hear anything from you.
before that. Yeah,
I was not mad.
you're dragging the
I
stories
was
that are.
hopeful.
That's not.
I was hopeful that you could be there for me.
Oh my
I
God.
prayed that you could be there for me.
Now you can tell that you want me in your corner.
You've always been welcome in my corner. I never kicked you out.
You never
That's the
kicked
only
me
time
out.
that you said to go in the corner. I brought you in the corner. If that was the case, we
After
would have
you-
never had to work on all
After
this
you win
fight.
that fight after you win that fight in Mandalay Bay, I didn't know that you're hiring some guys. You even hired Jonathan Peñalosa that I didn't know.
Rap, if you can show some screenshot for me, you know, just a little thing here and there. I mean, I got a couple of screenshot, but I just want to. I don't want to speak on anything else. I mean, emotions are running wild, and I don't feel like I don't want to disrespect my dad, and just to prove some stuff and whatever it may be for how he's going to look at it. I mean, I'm sorry that this is happening. This hurts me more than anything, but because I have to protect my family.
So at that point, when Nonito Donaire tells me, put all these things up, the messages and stuff like that, right? And then he tells me, I don't know what it hurt is. This is going to hurt me. This is going to hurt me what I'm doing. I had to think as well that should I do this? Maybe Nonito's just a little bit upset right now, and he's going to put things up, obviously, to show that his father was lying about certain things about not being in the corner, right? Now, I don't know about the back and forth messages. I can see that Nonito did want his father around. You can see that he's never closed his doors to his dad. But there was a miscommunication, a misconnection. And, you know, it was what it was. And I say they're losing respect for each other. That's how I see it. But when Nonito was telling me, put these things up, you know what I mean? I was thinking, shit, what shall I do? Now son wants to expose his father. Father wants to say that his son and wants to expose his son. At this point, I said, this is not even growing now. This is like they're going to come at each other. But, you know, carry on listening. I'll tell you this, though, Nonito. I will say this, though. At the end of the day, this is going back and forth between you and your dad.
But because we can't talk, there's no communication.
Look, I know you want to protect your family. He has to protect his family, bro.
I understand that, right?
And I understand that you got to protect your own. And
but to him, he feels that
you have to appreciate, bro. He's got a daughter as well, right? He got a daughter. No one ain't looking out for him, right? And he feels frustrated that the relationship with you and him has never been the same, right? And that you don't respect him in a way that he don't give you that respect anymore, right? You can see that you know he loves you, you love him, but the respect's not there.
If you can show that screenshot, just to show that,
if I show that screenshot, if I'm showing that screenshot, isn't that making daddy look? You're trying to make your dad look bad.
Because I don't want to go back and forth with something when there's proof in that they can see. I've always wanted him to be in my corner.
Yeah, but you got to remember this. We love you as much as we love your dad for doing this with you. The fans love, we love boxing. We love both of you. So the problem here is now, I can share the screenshot, but what is the screenshot showing that you reached out to your father? Right. So at that time, when he's telling me about screenshots, I get it now. He wants to show the messages that he's been reaching out to his father. You get me? He wants to show the messages that he wants to show that he's been reaching out to his dad. So at that point, you know, you can see that Nonito or whatever was going on, there were messages going forward for his father. But his father did say that at the end of the day, the relationship was not the same. So whether they've been training with each other, going back and forth, it was a strainful relationship for both of them. Right? But at the same time, you know, you got a father and son duo, which is not working out, going back and forth. And here's Nonito Donaire saying, just put those messages up. So then I'll put the messages up, right? Showing that they did reach out to him to try and see if he's going to come. So I don't know why it's been disconnected that much. And, you know, he did come over here and say that he got paid less money a couple of times. Now, we don't know exactly the fine lines of why. His father wouldn't want to come back in his corner. You get me? We don't know that, bro. We don't know why his father even didn't feel like coming back that much to the corner. But, you know, this is where they're going to prove. This is where Nonito's proving that I've reached out to my father, bro. I never kicked out my father, and I believe that. I do believe that Nonito Donaire did not kick his father out like that. He didn't close the doors like that, bro. It's just it was a relationship that was no longer any good between them. You know, they couldn't do things like, look, at the end of the day, it's like this as well. The father thinks that Nonito don't respect him. And Nonito says that my father don't even respect my family, bro. You know, when Senior came here disrespecting his own daughter-in-law, Rachel, you got to remember this, that Rachel is the wife of Nonito Donaire. She's the mother of his grandchildren, bro. So even when he goes at Rachel, at the end of the day, he's disrespecting his own family. It is what it is. And no matter what way you look at it, the shit started to look bad. I'm going to keep it 100, bro. This shit looks bad. At the end of the day, I'm just going to keep it to where we are here, that it looks disrespectful. And at the end of the day, as a father, I don't know how anyone wants to see a father go against his own son. So anyway, we got no one else but Rachel and Nonito in the house. What's going on, guys?
Hey, Rap. I just woke up.
Oh, you've been
So,
sleeping? You've been sleeping?
dude, I mean, you can't think like after last night we slept at all, you know.
Yeah.
So, you know, I I stayed up, well, and then, of course, after last night, my parents were up watching all of your lives. So they came in, they called me, we were talking, they were upset. And so just to let you know, after talking with my dad and knowing that this has been something that's gone on before with us, I decided to post a short 10-minute video with what he accused me of and the immediate there's no freaking words. I'm not saying anything. It's literally like, this is what he said, here's your screenshot. This is what he said, here's your screenshot. This is what he said, here's your screenshot. And it's gone into a full blown like back and forth apparently on Facebook. Like, I just posted this now at 8 o'clock. And I like I just said, I was sleeping. So I went to sleep after I edited it. I didn't publish it. But 5 hours ago, Senior is posting Nonito's picture all over the place saying, ungrateful son, ungrateful son. So I just pressed publish.
Where was it? Where was
Um,
it?
yeah.
Ungrateful son. Where was he
I'll
saying
send you the
ungrateful?
screenshots. It's
Okay,
on his
see,
social media.
I didn't know that, right? I didn't know that
Yeah.
because, when Senior told me that I haven't really got any issues with my son, right? He says, I don't hold my son in that way. At the end of the day, he was blaming you more than his son, right? It felt that way
Mhm.
anyway to me. And I just feel like, at the end of the day, everybody who's been sending me messages, sending me emails, and it's come to a point that we ourselves realize that Senior should have been coming here, maybe telling us, look, these are the reasons I don't want this fight to happen with my son, really. But he didn't say that. And that's why we're thinking this is more than something in the air. And when Senior said that this is business and, don't take it personal, why is Nonito getting angry? Even that, I got to ask him those questions. That's his son. His son is taking this like this is a bit of disrespect, So, but he is overlooking that and saying, no, this is not like that. So I want to know. That's why I think I didn't ask those questions to him because him, I wanted to leave it to him and his son. But there's a serious disconnect. And it's hard to understand it because we don't know any man who would sit there knowing that his son is getting upset and telling him, look, this is not nothing like that. This is business. I just don't know, is that a cover-up story here, or is that really what it is now? For him, that's how he is.
I
Because
think it's just a
go ahead.
cover up wrap.
Is it a
Like I don't
cover-up?
have much time because I was supposed to actually leave. I was supposed to be awake. I missed a dinner and now I gotta figure out where everyone is. But like
Yeah.
listen, at the end of the day, this is truly what happened last night. Everyone saw Nonita said, let's talk offline. Um he left the way he left backstage, right?
Yeah.
And after that, we stayed up all night. Like Nonino was up, rightfully upset, but we didn't decide to make any hasty decisions. No matter how upset he was. And so knowing that 5 hours ago, he was, making these things on his social media meant that hold on just a second, just 2 seconds. Meant that there wasn't anyone. Oh, hold on, Rep.
I would love to see, this gets solved in a better way. And, even we're speaking about this on Rapstar Boxing Knowledge. If Senior comes back and Junior comes back, or Rachel's here, if they don't have a connection behind the scenes, I would love to know if they could work this out. Because at the end of the day, regardless of anything, right? It's like you don't want to see bad for people's families, bro. You don't want to see people's families who really have bad blood like this. It would be the best thing for Nonito and his dad to really work that out.
Yeah, sorry, Rep. It was my son. Anyway, so basically, what happened is we sat down, we were being graceful to see if anything else was gonna happen. Like we had talked to his mom. We spoke to his mom. And she's she's of course upset, all loves and support to us. So that wasn't an issue. Of course, Nonito was upset of was scared of upsetting his mom because he's very protective of his mom. So like I said, so 5 hours ago he had posted stuff that ungrateful son, and had this whole long thing on Facebook about like now it's freaking, he never invited me to his victory parties. That's like one of the lines on his Facebook. And so like I said, Rep, like 5 minutes ago I pressed publish.
Wow. So you had to publish certain certain things now on your platform, yeah?
Yeah, but this is just a sprinkle. This is a couple things that he said on the live last night. Couple things that was, the $1,000. I had to call the bank. I had to order, bank statements. And at the end of the day, they're like, oh well, it's gonna come into to your mail, because I had closed these accounts already. But then I remembered, like, I have text messages, I have emails, I have 1099s. So I uploaded it. And one of those says $70,000.
Yeah. So basically, is it true that he only got $1,000 for one of the fights, like Cavallo?
No. You don't like it? I like it, baby. Thank you.
Right. So basically, however Senior was saying that he got hardly any money was not true.
No, and that's why the yes, coffee, baby. The ones that I showed you, and you can, if you want, you could screen share the whole video here. I don't care.
Yeah.
I give you
Okay.
full credit in the credit section and on your thing.
Send it to me.
But the 1099 says 70,000. The text messages talk about advances on a certain fight. There was another text message from a different fight that basically said, "Hey, out of money, can it was about my sister? Can your sister give you a check? Give me a check because my sister was at my daycare and I wasn't in town." And it says, "How much money do I still have left, as in advance towards the fight?" And I said, "You have $30,000 left." So
So it
it's
wasn't like he never got paid his 10% or whatever percentages he was getting.
no.
Right. So he was getting his percentages. It's just that the way that Senior came and lowballed the whole situation towards the end of the career, and he was like lowballing that he was hardly getting anything for a couple of fights, and then all he got was 10,000 for the Inoue fight. I think he was just trying to say that they're basically fucking me over in this way now. But you've already put all the receipts up?
I put some of the receipts up. I'm trying to decipher. Well, when I made this video, it was earlier today, but I didn't release it, like I said, because at the end of the day, when I started digging into my computer, I came across like a lot of the things that were back from 2008. Me writing a check to Glenn, like his brother, I protected myself so much that I have all these receipts from 2008 still. I have
Hey, can I
screenshots
clear
of what he
something up?
said.
I want you to go have some dinner. I want you to go freshen up while I talk to other people. Then you come back when you're fresh. But can you clean this up for us? And I spoke to you. I saw what your dad had to say. And he goes, you can ask Nonito. And I want to ask Nonito in a bit. Is it true that you come from a wealthy family? And I don't want to sound bad, but you had more money than Nonito when you actually, like your family, when you met Nonito? Or I want to know about this.
100%.
I mean, I know it's a personal question, but I've got to clean. We want to know.
100%.
So you come from a wealthy family. You already had more
I
money.
wouldn't say wealthy, rep, but what I would say is very, very well off. Like we weren't like my mom worked hard. It's not like she was just, a trust fund baby, and I'm not knocking trust fund babies, but my mom was a registered nurse. She was making 18,000 a month. We had a house in San Mateo on the hills. We had a house in Loomis, which which is a lake house. I uploaded that to the video. We have a house in the Philippines that seniors stayed at in Alabang Hills, which is an exclusive community. I went to private school all my life. Notre Dame Belmont is the high school I went to. Tuition's insane. Both me and my sister. So it's not compared to Nonito sleeping on the couch, or the apartment that Senior lived in, the apartment that Mamang lived in. It was a completely different lifestyle. He lived in Oakland, East 14th, San Leandro, pretty ghetto and scary area.
Oh shit!
I lived in an area where we can sleep with our front door unlocked, the garage door open, and no one's going to steal anything.
Right. So I just wanted to clean certain things up. I just wanted to make sure that, if there's anything that people keep asking me those questions, I'm sorry, Rachel, but, if the questions keep getting asked, then, we're going to have to ask these questions. And it is just what it is.
No, and I get, and I think that's what, that's what upset my parents. My parents worked hard.
To try and basically say that you were nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
I mean, how much private school costs.
Well, talk
I
to
was
me
in private school. Huh?
I said, talk to me about it. I got 2 boys. I'm trying to. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and we were kindergarten through freaking high school, K through 12, the entire time. So I mean, between that, all the things that I said, they could look it up. I posted the videos. because it wasn't fair anymore to my parents. We've been here before, Rap. Here's the thing. We've been here before. And looking at my hard drive, I had all the old articles that Senior had said about me before. And I even have the text messages and the articles that said that I called Senior to reconcile them both. Once in 2011, then 2013, again, another article that I called Senior to reconcile them both. And for me, it wasn't fair anymore to my family name, the Marcials. It wasn't fair to my parents who had worked hard and had never put their nose into this money battle that is between Senior and Junior. I mean, you don't see my parents saying anything. Yeah, my dad's probably in the chats, but my mom's in the chats. She just said, "Don't forget your dad was a mechanic." Is a mechanic
What's
for
your mom's name on the chat?
Rebecca Marcial.
I better give him a wrench before somebody thinks they can block people here. Okay, I'm gonna look. And she just commented.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is something we spoke about, Rachel, and I think you didn't want to go there at first. And then I remember we spoke, and you said, Nonito said, look, Rachel has to do what she has to do now to protect herself. But you were also thinking about it and saying, well, I don't know what I've got to do here, right? So I understand. It's gone too far, and
I think I just, like Rap, it's like one of those things, like, and I'm gonna be upset now. Like yesterday, I was confused, and I didn't sleep, so like I said, I did the video, and I didn't post it because I'm like, if I press play, like, I can't pull this back, right? And just knowing, just now when I woke up, that even though I showed restraint in showing any of these things, it didn't matter. He had come full blast for Nonito again. And what he said last night, about, talking offline and whatever, like, it didn't mean anything because he went off and posted what he did on his social media. So for me, like, I'm like, listen, dude, like, you keep wanting to do this. You keep, like, and I keep waiting to see, hopefully he'll stop, and he didn't. So
can I get the have you got the screenshot of what Senior said today?
yeah, I couldn't send it to you right now.
I just would like to read it. I'd just like to read where we are.
Yeah.
At the end of the day,
Yeah.
I have got a message, and I like to read Senior's message, right? So Senior said, "Rap star, I hope you understand. I have no ill feelings towards Rachel, and I love my son, I love my grandkids." Basically, what he, and then he said, "Look, my duty and my job is, I have to feed my family. So I have to train Gabalio. Is what I have now. I have to stay with my word. Is it? I want to know, when he says he's got no money and he's only got social security, is he really that poor?"
No, I mean, first of all, Social Security, in addition to, what is it called? Pension. You were getting another.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, I was talking. Did you hear me at all?
No, we lost you.
Oh, I said pension, Social Security and pension. At the lowest, I would believe is 3,000 that he's making, dollars a month. If you want to push it to even $2,000, then people are like, oh my God, 2,000's nothing. Literally the whatchamacallit, the salary of a doctor in the Philippines is 60,000 pesos, which is equivalent to a little bit over $1,000 a month, is the average salary for a doctor. $1,000 a month. And a registered nurse makes $200 a month. And they're all able to live a very comfortable life.
Yep.
So I
And
sent you the screenshot of what he said.
yeah,
What irks me is
I'm gonna read that out, but I can see lots of messages for you. And I want you to go and chill, go have some dinner, and then come back in a bit. Go, why don't you take care of the
okay.
kids, go have some dinner, go freshen up, because there's a few questions I just want to finish up. And at the end of the day, I'm sure the panel will be talking about something anyway.
Okay.
All right, so I'll catch you in a bit.
Okay. All right, bye.
Yeah, let Rachel go freshen up, guys. She just woke up, she got a lot of things going on. But it's on. I don't know how to say it. I just don't know how to say it, people. Rachel's had to put up her stuff. Nonito Senior's on social media putting up his stuff. Right? At the end of the day, it is what it is. And I feel uncomfortable even in the middle now. I feel uncomfortable in the middle, but I've got to keep it the realest I can. That no matter what's going on, this is bad blood. And I just want to say before Rachel comes back that I understand Rachel has to defend herself, and she's now going to put things up to defend her family. But also Nonito Donaire, that's his dad. And somebody said in the chat, how would Rachel feel if Nonito, went against her dad? Look, it is what it is. We got to understand that this has gone too personal. This is the most personal conversation that you would ever hear in the sport of boxing in your life. Now, there was a time when Amir Khan and his wife were going back and forth, and Amir Khan's family were calling his wife names and coming at his wife, saying that she was this and she was that. She's a housebreaker. You know what I mean? She's a house fucking breaker. She came and Amir Khan's house wasn't the same anymore. Amir Khan's relationship with his dad, his mum, his sisters, his brothers had come to shit because they were coming at his wife. And Amir Khan had to protect his wife. Amir Khan had to protect his wife. And that's what Amir Khan did. Amir Khan then, he put, they done it behind the scenes. They came on social media and Amir Khan and his family and his dad and his mum and his wife were going at each other. It is what it is. It's personal. But this time round, how can I even say anything to Rachel? She's got to protect her name. Senior is 65 years old. He's going to say what he's got to say. And then in the middle, you got the legend. The multi-weight world champion, our boxer, Nonito Donaire. This shit has gone to another level. Ladies and gentlemen, this has gone to another level in the history of boxing. A father versus a son in the ring. If that happens, wow. Wow. What are we hearing, bro? This is like, how do we get this family to work together? It's too late. Now, with, Rachel's had to do what she's had to do to protect her name. And she's had to put stuff up against Nonito Donaire's dad. Nonito Donaire's dad now is putting stuff up against his son and his son's wife. Wow. I thought we were going to come and this was going to be embraced and we could make this better on the on the social media live in front of the world. But it's gone the opposite direction. This has gone worse. They can't. It's done, bro. It's over. I mean, at this point, shit's fucking mad. I really do have this feeling that it's not a great feeling. At the end of the day, I feel that you got to cut each other off. If this is what's going to happen, they're going to end up cutting each other off. But somebody has to be the bigger man here. Somebody has to be the bigger person, not even the man. Somebody got to be the bigger person. Hey, this is more than Hollywood, bro. Even Hollywood ain't got the shit, nothing on the Donaires. The Donaires, this is too real, bro. This is too real. Hollywood ain't got shit on the Donaires. I'll tell you that now. But give me a second. And I'm going to say this, how real this channel is. You see how we support everything. I'm just going to keep it real. The Donaires go and show love to everybody in the YouTube. Yeah? The Donaires go and show love to all these channels in America. I've seen it. And I see everybody in America, these channels, like Drew Titanic, BFTP, whatever the fuck his names are. They're all out there. These American fucking channels. And I've seen Rachel and Nonito give respect to all these people. But how come they're not touching on this subject? Huh? How come they're not touching on your boy Nonito Donaire like Rapstar is? Right? This is the realest thing that Nonito Donaire is going through. Not all channels are covering it. You know why? And I'm going to tell you how real this is. Even the man's from England. Because Nonito Donaire is humble and so his wife is great. She goes and supports everybody. I'm just going to keep it real. Most of the channels that even she supports, they only support black fighters. And if Nonito Donaire was black, everybody be talking about that in those American channels. Everybody be talking about that if those American channels, bro. They don't support Nonito Donaire. Nonito Donaire goes and supports those motherfuckers, but they don't support him. Think about it. Nonito Donaire and his wife support all those American channels, bro. Where's their embrace? Where's their condolence? Where's their fucking talk? Why they not talking about this shit? Eh? When Nonito Donaire was in line to be a champ, when in line in the WBC, right? And he was the guy fighting Jason Maloney. Who covered it? Who covered that shit? Man like Rapstar Boxing covers it. I don't just let Nonito Donaire and them people come in my channel and I don't cover boxing. They are faking it. I covered Nonito Donaire, yeah, as a realist. I covered him when he was fighting against Maloney. I covered when the fight against Maloney didn't happen. I keep it real out here. Those motherfuckers that they go and support, bro, they don't even say nothing about Nonito Donaire fighting for a WBC belt. They never make any content for him, but we keep it real over here. You get what I'm saying? We keep it real over here, bro. Like I said, if Nonito Donaire was black, all those half of those channels, they'll be talking about him and everything about him. It's just what it is. Yo, give me a second. Yeah, man, I'm just keeping it real, people. I've seen Nonito Donaire support so many channels, right? But they don't cover the content like we do out here. You get me? When Nonito was coming up against in the sanctioning body, Mans were keeping it real out here, talking about it. I see that they're fake supporting the Donaires. You get me? Some of those channels are fakely supporting the Donaires, only trying to fanboy. Yeah? They don't talk about the Donaires like we do. We cover it because it's real out here. They cover it because it's race. Fuck those racist channels, bro. I'm just saying. I keep it 100 out here. Speak to my boy Tunde while I set out the link.
What up?
How are you?
I'm great.
Can we meet you?
My name is Tunde Tupac, aka the Rap Killer,
Tunde Tupac.
the Rap Flexer, kill them all.
Your name. Your name
is Tunde Tupac.
Tunde Tupac.
You can write the Rap Killer there.
But Tunde is your
It's
name.
okay.
Yes.
Yo. Nah, look, man. I ain't seen no Trill Boxing support. I just see the support in the chat. They don't make no contents for him, bro. Let's keep the shit real. You know what I'm saying? I see that American channels only like supporting their own fighters, bro. Errol Spence, Devin Haney, Terence Crawford, Deontay Wilder. Man, that's all they like cooking, bro. Let's stop the cap out here, bro. I've seen it all. You know what I'm saying? Those people out there where they talk like they're talking boxing, their main narrative is to push an American fighter. Most of them. I'm just saying. Here we cover all boxing here, bro. We don't care if you're Australian, Filipino. We don't care if you're from England. We don't care if you're from America, if you're Mexican, Puerto Rican. It's one sport. Let's keep it real. Certain people out there just following a certain fucking narrative. It just is what it is, bro. You can see it yourself.
What up?
How are you?
I'm great.
Can we meet you?
My name is Tunde Tupac, aka the Rap Killer,
Tunde Tupac.
the Rap Flexer, kill them all.
Your name. Your name
is
Tunde Tupac.
Tunde Tupac.
You can write the Rap Killer there.
But Tunde is your
It's
name.
okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Tunde, with your dressing, I know the kind of song that you're about to present.
Yes.
So you want to tell us about it?
Just rap game. I kill the rap game because the haters want us down, but they're not gonna get us.
You don't
Calm
need to
down.
tell us about the haters now.
Rappers, right? You're a
Yes.
rapper.
Rapper.
Good. Let's hear you.
Check it. Ha ha. Check it. Ha ha ha. Check it. Check it. Check it. I rule everywhere. I rule. They want to take me down, but they cannot take me down. Yeah. I rule New York. I rule Lagos to Atlanta. We go to Chicago. Check me out. Check my game. My game is tight. All the haters, I shoot them in the brain. Boom. I've been around with my guys, 50 Cent, Tupac, Biggie, Snoop Dogg. We're all in this game together because I kill them all. I kill Tupac and I kill Biggie. I kill them all because they can't contain my rap game.
Hey!
It's off the
Wait,
hook because I'll
calm
kill
down.
you.
Yo, mic check. Let's move it on for a bit, man. Let's talk some boxing. June 10th. June fucking 10th, yeah? Rap stars here. June 10th. Josh Taylor's going over to Teofimo Lopez's hometown. Oh, yes. The game has changed. Josh Taylor, Teofimo Lopez, June 10th. Josh Taylor's going to Teofimo Lopez's hometown, and it's on. It's on, bruv. Teo versus Josh Taylor. Now, I know the Teo fans, they must be happy. The Teo fans are fucking happy, bro. Let's keep it real. Yeah? The Teo fans are out here happy as fuck. Let's be real. Come on. Teofimo versus Josh Taylor. It's on. It's on. It's a real fight. It's a real fight, bro. And I'm just going to say this. At the end of the day, man, Teofimo Lopez, Josh Taylor, both didn't look great in their last fight. 140 pounds. Wow. This fight is on. Nah, Jack Catterall, he's pissed. Jack Catterall's pissed. Jack Catterall still wants his rematch. But it is what it is. This is the bigger money fight. And this is a bigger fight now. And now that Josh Taylor got injured, Jack Catterall's fighting in March. So here's another fight that is going to go down, bruv. But let me just say this, bro. This is maybe, I will say, about a year ago, before the Catterall fight, I had Josh Taylor more of a favourite winning against Teofimo Lopez. But I will also say Teo hasn't looked the best at 140. He looks like his power is not the most efficient tool. Like his power used to fear people at 135. But at 140, bro, his power's not transcending in the early fight. I'm telling you. He has to fight different at 140. Right? Josh Taylor, much bigger fight than Teo, you know, is bigger. It's on. I got a favor. I know people are going to say what they're going to say, but I got to go with Josh. I'm going with Josh. I love Teo. Right? I'm just going to say I'm slightly here favoring Josh. Josh, I think now is taking this fight and he's going to take out his vengeance of Jack Catterall on Teo. Now, do I favor Josh by a margin? Not too much, but I favor Josh. I favor Josh in the fight, but I can still see Teofimo Lopez pulling it off, bruv. I'm not saying that. See, I ain't no fanboy here. Ain't no fanboy over here. Told you. Just like we support everybody else. Just keeping it real. I say that Teo's got a chance. But right now, bro, ooh, it's a good fight. It's a great fight. I mean, British fans are a bit pissed, some of them. They want to see the Catterall fight, but this is the fight now. You get me? This is where it's at. Now, Josh Taylor knows he can, you know, Josh Taylor got range. Josh Taylor got height. Josh Taylor, he's got, you know, he's effective on the inside. See, people don't know this, but Josh Taylor can fight on the inside. He can fight on the outside. And Josh is an all-round fighter. You know what I'm saying? He's an all-round fighter, bro. At the end of the day, I don't know. But, you know, coming off the clinch as well, Josh is good like that. Josh is a smart fighter. Now, Teofimo Lopez, yeah, Teofimo Lopez, he got something about him that, you know, you got to put him to sleep. Even Cambosis might have hurt him, but he never fucking, you can't really put him away. So, yeah, I mean, Teo's been looking a little bit vulnerable. He's looking like his balance hasn't been great. Let's keep it real. His balance hasn't been on point. He's looked a bit shaky, right? He's looked a bit shaky at the end of the day. And it's only because he keeps himself out of balance. Otherwise, he's doing okay. He's a strong fighter. He hasn't got height on, you know, against 140 pounders, but he's strong. And, you know, Teo's a good counter puncher as well. Teo can hurt you. Teo can hurt you. The punch that you don't see, Teo can hurt you, bro. Look. I'd say Teo and Josh is going to be a rough fight. I think in the beginning there's going to be a lot of grabbing, pulling. Like there's going to be, these guys are going to go inside on each other. I can see that Josh and Teo is going to be scrappy in the beginning as well. I don't know if there's going to be a lot of respect in the ring. At this point, I say that Josh just got to get his groove. Once Josh got his groove, Teofimo Lopez, you know, it just depends, man. Teofimo Lopez, he's sharp. He can, you know, if he can be effective. Who's got a better jab? Did Teo even use his jab in the last fight? Did Teofimo Lopez even use his jab? In the last fight, he kind of neglects his jab. He neglects his jab even against fucking, what's his name? Cambosis. And if he neglects his jab against Josh Taylor, bro, come on. Tio's not being sharp with his jab. You know, he keeps his hands low. I'm just saying, he hasn't been the best defensive fighter either. But let's see, bro. Let's see. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. But let's remember this. Josh Taylor knocked down Jose Ramirez twice. So you can't say Josh Taylor ain't got power. You can't say Josh Taylor ain't got power. He knocked down Jose Ramirez twice. He fought Regis Prograis on the inside. Josh Taylor was able to fight Regis Prograis on the inside. And the reason why he won that fight, he was fighting better on the outside. He was fighting Regis Prograis on the inside, bro. I'm just saying. At the end of the day, Josh didn't look great against Catterall, but he won the last rounds. The last rounds in the fight, bro. He won those rounds. You get me, bro? He won those rounds, bro. At the end of the day, people say, oh, that was a close fight. Yeah, it was a close fight. But Josh won the later rounds. The championship rounds, Josh won those. Even against Catterall, Josh Taylor won the championship rounds. So Josh Taylor's very experienced later on in the fucking fight. He won the later rounds. It's proof. It's facts. Even in the Catterall fight, Josh Taylor, he ups his level in the later rounds. He just does. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But let's see what the chat's saying. Give me a sec. Yes, man. Mr. Nesmith Mendoza. Stephen 4722. Mastermind 96. Tio has the right hand. Yeah, he does. MAW. Like and subscribe to the channel. That's right. Like and subscribe to the channel, everybody. Yeah? Show some support. Man's grinding out here, guys, giving you exclusive content. I can't believe how exclusive some of the content has been, especially this week. Eric Gomez, what's happening, bro? General, EDP, John McSmith, DJ, Danny Medina, my boy Danny Medina in the house. Shout out to Mastermind. Yes, man. General, yeah, I already called you out. Yo, DJ, what's happening, DJ? All right. But look, man, big fight announcing soon. June 10th. Josh Taylor, Teofimo Lopez. It's going down, bro. Josh Taylor, Teofimo Lopez. It's going to happen. And I can't wait. And me and Teofimo Sr., we got a bet on. Me and Teofimo Sr. got a bet on. Me and Teofimo Sr. went at it years ago. Me and Teo Sr. went at it, free smoke years ago, right? So I don't know what's going on, but me and Teofimo Sr., we got a bet on, bro. So I hope Teo Sr. knows that I'm still backing Josh Taylor. Hey, look, I like Teofimo Lopez, but I got to stand by my word. And I believe Josh Taylor can pull it off, bro. He's a much more capable fighter at 140. He's got the best resume at 140. He's the more proven fighter at 140. You know what I mean? Yeah, the weight cut might be a problem, but the weight cut will happen. If he's preparing for it for June, Josh Taylor will be on weight like he always has. You know what I mean? Like Devin Haney is making 135. You know what I'm saying? So, yo, me and Teo Sr., we got smoke. We need to continue this debate. You know what I'm saying? Or even the bet. I just want to continue the bet. You know, Rapstar has got a bet. Let me play you. Let me even show you back in the day. Let me find it for you. Where is it? There it is. There you go. Let's find it.
Best fucking fight in the world at 135. My son said at 8 years at that weight division, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, but Josh Taylor would knock Lomachenko the fuck out. How about that?
You out of your fucking mind.
Josh Taylor will beat the fuck out.
You out of your fucking
Josh Taylor
mind.
would slap Lomachenko the fuck out.
Bring that. Bring it.
That's all I'm saying, bro. Josh Taylor would slap that little guy up. What? Bring it. That's all I'm saying.
55 to 135 over took a fucking break his fucking ass down.
I love your energy, Steve. I love it. But you're going to get a run start. And Josh Taylor already told us that your son ain't ready for it. That's what he told us, bro.
Bro, that pussy, Josh Taylor, goes down to 135 to fight Lomachenko with. Lomachenko will fucking eat him alive.
Okay, let me ask you this. Are you ready to come to England to fight our Josh Taylor?
I'm gonna fucking boy up in England, you fucking idiot. That's what I'm saying.
You're in trouble. You in trouble, bro. You're in trouble. You're in trouble if you're coming to England.
I'm gonna buy you fucking front stage tickets so you can see it live, you fucking idiot.
And I'll have fish and chips ready for you. I'll have fish and chips ready for you. I'm going to England. I promise you. You ain't beating Josh Taylor in England, bro.
All I'm gonna buy you front tickets to watch that fucking fight.
If you beat Josh Taylor in England,
Man, that was me and Teofimo Lopez Sr. going back and forth a couple of years ago. When Tio was at 135, we had smoke. Me and Teofimo Lopez went back and forth. He said, we're going to come to England and beat up your boy, Josh Taylor. Oh, man. Teofimo Sr. said he's going to come to England and beat up Josh Taylor. But now the fight's not in England anymore. Huh? Josh Taylor's coming to your backyard. Josh Taylor is going to come to your backyard, Teofimo Sr. So I'm putting my money where my mouth is. I got my money where my mouth is. Let's go, Teo Sr. You said to me that when the fight happens, we're going to bet money. So I'm going to bet money. And you remember the bet. I know you remember the bet. So, yo, Teo Senior, don't duck my bet. Don't duck my bet. Yeah? Are you ready, sir? Hey, utmost respect to the Lopezes, though. Utmost respect to the Lopezes. You know? Give them some respect out here, bro. But a bet is a bet. You know what I'm saying? It's happening now. It's reality. That was 2 years ago. But put some respect on Teofimo Lopez for fighting Josh Taylor. Hey, yo, Teo's coming for the smoke. Let's go. Teofimo Lopez coming for the smoke then. Let's go. But Josh Taylor's coming to your backyard for all the smoke. Josh Taylor's coming to your backyard in New York for all the fucking smoke, mate. So it is what it is. Who you got, people? Who have you got right now in your mind? You got the takeover or you got the man, Josh Taylor, undisputed champion he was. Who you got? You got Josh Taylor or you got Teofimo Lopez? Huh? Catrell is waiting for Taylor. Catrell is waiting for Taylor. All right, I can see the chat now. I can see the chat now. Catrell is waiting for Taylor. John McSmith. Taylor. Teapot. Yeah, Teapot. Yes, mate. Teapot. Hey, look, at the end of the day, no blocking, please. So, um, hey, look, man. At the end of the day, if this fight goes down, it's big. It's big. But let me get my next subject going. Give me a sec. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We are back. Let's move on to this one now. Conor Ben and Errol Spence have been going at it on social media. Errol Spence has been making a lot of remarks of Conor Ben since he's got off the explanation on the eggs. He also made some remarks on Conor Ben before when these eggs were, when they were doing the when Conor Ben was going through the review with WBC. And all of a sudden, Conor Ben's come back and said to Errol Spence, "You are drunk. You basically a drunk bitch. You are fucking drunk who basically can't even control yourself, yeah? I'm fucking in the WBC now. Let's have a fight. Come on, you wanker." Conor Ben calls Errol Spence a wanker. He says, "Listen, mate, it is what it is. I'm not putting my hands up for something I ain't done." And Errol Spence is saying to him, "Yo, man, you on steroids." Basically putting him down, right? Errol Spence is taking digs at Conor Ben. And Conor Ben said to him, "You a fucking wanker." All right, mate? I'm in the WBC now. I'm ranked. Let's get this shit on. Yeah? Let's make it happen. So now Conor Ben is giving it to Errol Spence. Errol Spence came back again and said, basically, you're a cheat. You know what I mean? You can't compare the both. I might be a drunk. I'll put my hands up to being a drunk. But you're a cheat. And he said to Conor Ben, just like your dad, the legend, Nigel Benn. Wow. Errol Spence came at the legend, the man, Nigel Benn. Errol Spence taking shots at Nigel Benn. Conor Ben comes back. Conor Ben comes back, bruv. And Conor Ben tells him, you like something about, yeah, just like when my dad came over to America and beat those fucking champs, or something about beating those Americans. You mad. You're mad. You know what I mean? And then Errol Spence said something about, if I'm coming to England, I'll have a drink with your dad, but you're a sucker. Something about, you know what I mean? But look, at the end of the day, Conor Ben and Errol Spence been going at each other, bro. Ah, shit. Conor Ben's angry with Errol Spence. Conor Ben's angry with Errol Spence now, saying, "Stop calling my name. I ain't no cheat. Yeah? I'm no cheat. It was the fucking eggs. It was the fucking eggs, bro. You get me? That's mad, man. These guys going at each other, and Conor Ben was all out there, all about the eggs, bro. I eat too many eggs, man. And that was it. I can't believe, though, in the history of boxing, I never heard a man eating so many eggs, though. Has there ever been anything like this before? Where when you eat so many eggs, it's contaminated? I mean, has anybody ever heard about this before? Huh? Has anybody heard about this before? I'm just saying, bro. I want to know what kind of eggs did Conor Ben eat, bro. Mic check 1 2. I think I'm back in the audio. I want to know what kind of eggs did Conor Ben eat, bro. Huh? What kind of eggs did Conor Ben eat? Were they ostrich eggs? What kind of fucking eggs could he have had, bro? That had contamination for female fraternity drug. I want to make sense out of that. Is there really any traces in eggs that can do that? Is there anything scientifically says that that's happened before? I've never heard of it. I don't know. What kind of eggs could he have had, bro? Let me see what's in the chat. The bull eggs. Chuck says they're bull eggs. They're D's nuts. The chief says they're D's nuts. Ostrich eggs. MAW says they're ostrich eggs. Tip Bailey says, yes, this can happen. If you eat so many different kinds of eggs, Tip Bailey says this can happen, bro. It can mess with your drug via the testing. So stop eating too many eggs if you're a boxer. If you're a boxer, you need to stop eating too many eggs, people. You just got to take it easy on the eggs. Hey, I like to ask Nonito Donaire if he eats a lot of eggs. You know what I'm saying? I like to ask the boxers if they eat a lot of eggs, bruv. But what kind of eggs are you eating, bruv? You know what I'm saying? I don't know what's going on here, but now Conor Ben's got the explanation. And Conor Ben's got the escape. And Conor Ben now wants the smoke because he's been cleared with the WBC. So Conor Ben and Errol Spence been going back and forth on the social media. You get me? It's been kind of funny though. But at the end of the day, fighters are going to have digs at Conor Ben. And Conor Ben says, fuck you. I ain't putting my hands up to nothing. I ain't done nothing wrong. I just ate too many eggs, motherfuckers. But yo, let's go back. I've got some messages over here that we need to read. And we have to go back to where we started. So smash that like button and let's go back over there. So let's read this in a minute. It's egg sadly. I seen the beast eat a whole ostrich egg. All right, let's talk about this for a quick sec, yeah? So Nonito Donaire Sr. says, I can't believe that you raised a kid and now that he has more money. So he says, I can't believe that I raised a kid that now that he has more money than his parents, I can afford to raise his voice towards his father. who modeled him of what he is right now. So let's stop there. Nonito Donaire Sr. he put out a message after he did the live on Rapstar Boxing Knowledge. And after Nonito's dad left, at some point later on, and I think it's earlier on today, he put this message up. And he says, I can't believe that his English maybe ain't 100%, but I'm going to see if it's what we can really, put it together so we can understand it properly. I can't believe that I raised a kid that now that he has more money than his parents and can afford to raise his voice towards his father who modeled him to be what he is right now. Right now. I was talking about Nonito Jr., the ungrateful son. So now Nonito Donaire Sr. is saying Nonito Donaire is an ungrateful son. Huh? So now Nonito Donaire is the ungrateful son. Wow. Wow. He's ungrateful to his father. But don't forget, his father achieved a lot that Nonito was fighting, and he became a world champion, and his father made some good money out of that. His father made a life out of getting his son to beat in boxing too. But now Nonito Donaire is an ungrateful son. Wow. What the fuck are we listening to now, bro? He was a jobless man. Look at this. He was a jobless man until he became a world champion. For 24 years, I feed him. But when he became a world champion, he left me and not even telling me that he hired another trainer. Now that his career is slowing down, he blamed me for what happened to him. When he was on top of boxing career, not even a single time that he invited me for any victory party. Never. Never. Wow. What is going on here, bro? What the fuck? I can't believe that I raised a kid that now that he has more money than his parents can afford to raise his voice towards his father, who modeled him for what he is right now. I was talking about Nonito Jr. The ungrateful son, he was a jobless man when he became a world champion. For 24 years, I feed him, but now he become a world champion. He left me and without even telling me that he hired another trainer. Now that his career is slowing down, he blames me for what happened to him when he was on top of boxing career. Not even a single time did he invite me to any victory party. Never. Never. I don't know, I feel that father's taking digs at his son now. Father's taking digs at his son now, bro. Feels like my dad's taking digs at me. But at the same time, he's saying that my son's ungrateful. My son is ungrateful, bro. I'll put him here, bro. Who do you think is right or wrong with that? Fucking hell, bro. Fucking hell. I mean, at this point, bro, let's keep it real, though. He's made good money. He's made money in his life. You know? He made money through the career of his son, but he did also dedicate to his son. But Nonito also did embrace him and say to him, I appreciate what you've done for me. He told him that, as any father should do the same. But when your son makes it, he's saying that he basically kicked me to the curb. And the father's saying that Nonito kicked me to the curb. But you know that Nonito already told us. You know what? I'm going to just say this, bro. You know, his dad's putting it on his son now, like this, yeah? He's putting his son in a situation which is not good. Like, this is not good. This is what he's doing now. He's downplaying the legend of boxing. He's downplaying the legend of boxing. A man who's done a lot for his own family. You know, put the Donaires up there in the rest of their life for boxing. Nonito Donaire has put the Donaires up there for the rest of their life. They'll be known in boxing because of him. Right now, I think, you know, there's a bit of I don't know. People in the chat are saying that it's bitter. It sounds emotional. Sounds bitter. But bruv, man, it's hard to be bitter against your own son as well, bro. But I know you can. Maybe some people can if the relationship is bad. But this shit is no good. Because if this is how Senior feels online, and Senior feels like this, then basically if the fight happens, Senior's just saying, yo, this is how my son is. And let me tell you what kind of people are watching this. When his dad puts it up, even Manny Pacquiao watches all this. When his dad puts all these things up, he's very good friends with Manny Pacquiao. You know what I mean? And his dad knows this is going all over Philippines, bro. Don't forget, his dad knows Manny Pacquiao, bro. Manny Pacquiao is the top dog of boxing when it comes to the Philippines. And the second guy down, if you ask me, there ain't no other man apart from Nonito Donaire. Manny Pacquiao, and then it's Nonito Donaire. So when his dad is speaking like that about his son, you know, people like Manny Pacquiao and everybody else is seeing it. It's not good. Man, this is crazy shit, bro. Because I know that the father knows that everybody will get to see these things and he'll be downplaying his own son. You get me? Senior and Junior used to spar. Really? Senior and Junior used to spar. What do you mean they used to spar? Senior and Junior used to spar. Yeah? So Senior used to spar. Are you sure, bro? What are you talking about? Nah, he's a trainer, man. He don't spar. He's a trainer. And the man's 65 years old now. You know what I mean? Very active, still in the game. But give me a second. I need to get this next clip. Nah. This is getting too much. Yo, this is getting too much. Senior even putting this picture up, bro. This is what his own dad is doing, bro. What the fuck am I reporting here? What am I reporting here, bro? This is what Senior has put as a picture for all the world to see under his own name about his own son. What the fuck are we reporting? The ungrateful son. And this is how now, after the live that Senior did yesterday, he is now feeling this way. Man, shall we get Senior back to ask him why is he doing this? Shall we get Senior back to ask him why is he going in like this on his own son now? Instead of keeping quiet behind the scenes. It's like he's playing mind games before the fight's even going on with his own son. Is this what the fuck is going on? Shall we bring Senior back on here to ask him why he's doing this? What the fuck? This is taking the piss, bro. This is taking the piss now, bro. Fucking daddy's doing this. Don't know what I'm looking at. No, I don't know, man. It's gone too far now. It's gone too far, bro. It's gone too far, bro. You know this, and you know what? How can we not report it, bro? When this whole situation has occurred, how can't we report? How we're not going to report it tomorrow? Now I'm going to see what Rachel's had to put up to protect her name, and I don't blame her now. Now it's going too far because everybody's got to protect what they're talking about here. It's not a great situation. It's a bad situation, bro. It's a bad situation. You get what I'm saying? And how I'm seeing the fathers reporting, putting this kind of shit up. I got to talk to Senior again, bro. It's mad. Yo, Tip, give me a second, bro. Let me send the link. Let me send the link, bro. This shit's gone too far, bro. It's mad. And, bro, I try to make peace here. Everything I've ever tried to do behind the scenes, in front of the scenes, with Senior, with Junior, with Rachel, all I've tried to do is make peace. I'm not here faking it for people, bro. Hey, yo, Tip, what's happening?
Yo, Rap Star Boxing Knowledge. What's going on, Rap?
Well, look, after the live, bro, now we're here. And I have to report it, Tip, because all this has happened on my channel. And after he's left the live, you see now, he's putting his own son's picture up. and he's showing people, and I told you, people like Manny Pacquiao, Sean Gibbons, and all the boxing Sandman promotions, everybody in Philippines, this is what he's doing, and this is his own son, bro, and this is your friend Nonito Donaire. What do you think about this?
It's crazy. I mean, the guy wants it his way. His mind's not going to change. You know what I'm saying? He's going to do everything to enforce his will upon Nonito. You know, it just is what it is. I mean, sometimes you just gotta go your separate ways. You know, because I mean, he
Yeah.
Nonito can't change his mindset. You know what I'm saying? His dad's got to change his own mindset.
Yeah, but he's the father, bro. Nonito's his son. But let's talk to Jerry. What's happening, Jerry?
Hold on a second.
Yeah, you hold on then, bro. Yo, so tip,
Yo.
all I'm saying, bro, this shit's
Okay.
gone. It's getting worse, and the way to see Senior would do that. Do you blame Rachel and for her to put up everything to protect herself?
Nah, I don't. I don't blame Rachel at all. I mean, you gotta be wary of these things. You know, these things spill over and they just escalate into something even bigger, as we're seeing. You know, it went from him saying he would train the fighter to fight against his son to his son not being in favor of that. You know what I'm saying? Having a disliking for it. You know what I'm saying? Now to this, calling him an ungrateful son. I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah. What are you saying? I've never had you on the panel, bro. Please introduce yourself.
You talking about me, rap star?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is I'm Jerry Marcial, dad of Rachel. Yeah, I've been following you since actually your podcast since yesterday, since you opened up this discussion with Nonito Senior. But I was the one that had forwarded Rachel the podcast interview of Nonito Senior, and she asked me to translate it for you on that show, so that you would understand what he was saying. And the initial concern that Nonito had given to his dad was if and when, okay, if and when both of them, Nonito Jr. and Gaballo, get into the mix of things, um, would he coach? And that's what Powcast asked him. Would he coach Gaballo? And his answer to that was that it was just business. And that is what Donito wants to clear up. Because again, this is your son. And you're going to stand on the other side to coach the guy to hurt your son. And what are they going to tell the grandsons, the kids? You know what I'm saying? So that's pretty much it. And but going through your interview yesterday, your first interview, the I guess the story just got convoluted because he was bouncing from 2007, 2008 Mitlani fight all the way through to 2013 and stuff like that, getting all the facts mixed up. Okay, I got introduced to the team, head of security, on the Mitlani fight, and we were corner. We were on the side of the corner. We were security, keeping an eye on them during the fight. And about fifth or sixth round, he was telling June that he better finish the fight because he's going to lose air. He's not ready for the long fight that was going to happen. But thankfully, he put a stop to Mitlani, and after that, all shit broke loose. When they were training at the top ranked gym, and his dad went wild on him for not following the direction that he was giving. But after that, he disappeared. He disappeared for a long time. And you know, Nonito had to get a replacement trainer to work with him, because at that point in time, Rachel was not involved in training. She was just managing Team Donaire. That's all she was doing up until in '02, when we were supposed to go to Japan, and he was asked to see if he would be able to go to Japan with us. And when we found out that he had surgery, I asked Nonito, "Hey, Nonito, if you want, I'll fly to the Philippines, pick up one of the coaches there, and bring him to Japan to assist you." But he had said that no, he was really looking to have his dad come on over to Japan to help him out. But then again, Dad's reasoning is he got his knee problem, and when we saw his picture, he even had his eye covered up and stuff. So that's what ended up that, But and I was telling Nino this morning, when after I listened to your podcast, the way I saw or listened to what your dad was saying, it was mainly money and the trainer position. Trainer position. If he wants, like I wrote down on your chat before, if he wants, I'll buy a WBC belt and give it to him if he wants that recognition. Because to me, what he's doing is not a trainer. He's not a coach. Okay, he has never been a pro, and I'm saying this real talk. He's never been a pro. He doesn't know how to get hit and get knocked out. Okay, his son does, and he should defend his son more than what he's doing now. Okay, trying to break down Nonito Donaire Jr. Okay, he doesn't need that in his head when he's in a fight. Okay, that's what being professional is. He wants to slap in the back when he's in the Philippines. Oh, you're a great trainer. Bullshit. You're not a good trainer. Just to put that in your son's head is not good training practice. Okay, you don't tell your son that. Okay, you don't tell your son you're going to lose win before 7th round is up because you're not trained properly. You can't impose your training on something that Junior has been doing and is doing without him for the longest time. He pops in he's saying $1,000 for getting paid. Yeah, a training camp is 8 weeks, 12 weeks. He shows up the week of the fight, and you want to expect 10% of the pay when they have to bring in some other trainer, some other mid holder to practice Nonito. See, a lot of people don't understand that. A lot of people are not in the camp to see this happening.
Mm.
In most of the fight since 2009, I'd say I've been on all Nonito's fight. Yeah, Maruti Mitlani, and mind you, when he fought Montiel, another big fight. Okay, he was fighting for 2 belts at that time. Okay, they prayed that Nonito will get knocked out by Montiel. Okay,
Yeah.
and that's bad. Okay, and just to spite him. Okay, Nonito was on his way, not using his dad to train him. So his dad picks up a fighter in the Philippines, Marvin Sansona, gets him to make his championship belt. And he said, okay, well, he's going to meet Nonito Jr. for the belt. He's grooming this Marvin Sansona to go for the belt against Nonito. Fortunately enough, Marvin Sansona, which was the first time that he's doing this, Marvin Sansona lost his belt on the freaking weight. He couldn't make weight.
Mhm.
Okay, so that was the first time. Now this is the second time. That fight with Sansona didn't come to fruition because, again, Marvin Sansona lost his belt on the weight. Okay, but this one, if you're a real boxing fanatic, you would see that Gaballo will beat the type fighter. to get that spot, and Nonito will get his spot against the guy that he's fighting with. Now, after both of them get that spot, both of them will meet each other for sure. You know, and I will put money on that.
So I first and foremost want to appreciate that you came and gave us your time. I didn't know that you were in the back of the panel, so we appreciate your insight on this as well. And I will say that this is a very bad situation for
Oh,
boxing,
definitely.
for boxing, uh, for families. Um, at least in this media, everybody has their opinion, and we're listening to you, and every word for word, everyone can hear you. But if you in other medias where you can see in Philippines and in some other medias that they're twisting it more, right?
Exactly. Exactly. Because a lot of people makes assumption. Okay, they don't know shit. They're
Mm.
not in the camp. They don't see things happening. All they think, oh, Rachel's a gold digger and shit. Because that's what his dad initially. Oh, and he said he never talked to the media. Okay, the first time this happened, okay, he contacted news people in the Philippines. Okay, Chino Trinidad and Pino and Kinito Henson to put his story on the papers, and ended up also in the blogs. It's on YouTube and stuff like that. All these things that he was saying, he was spreading it all over the Philippines. That's why a lot of the Filipinos don't like the relationship between Rachel and Nonito. Just dirtied her personality on social media and stuff like that. So you get a lot of people here shooting their trap and not really understanding, not really knowing anything, just to flame up things. They'll open their mouth. You know, but what has happened since he took off from Team Donaire? Okay, after he took off from Team Donaire on the Mitlani fight, after the Mitlani fight, he's beaten all these people. Okay, he's had losses, but hey, nobody's that strong that they'll accommodate a winless situation here. You're bound to lose no matter what, but that's where you grow. You know, but he made it. I mean, okay, uh, Senior was able to train Nonito on the basic skills and stuff like that.
Mm.
But as I said, there are things that is inborn to Nonito. His skills and his techniques were just polished up a bit. So uh, you're saying Senior is a great trainer? I beg to disagree. You know, because I've seen him train. Okay, he's a great mitt holder. Okay, because the one he's holding mitts for is a person that he's trained with for the longest time. So each and every moves that he does, timing wise, is perfect. It's not a problem. But if he holds for somebody else that he doesn't know, he's gonna miss. The timing is not gonna be there.
But he's great for what he achieved with his son because he knows his son and his son knows him. So they worked out something that worked out great for them at some point. They achieved something.
Yeah, but then I attribute that. Hold on. I attribute that again on Nonito Jr.'s perseverance to training
Mm,
and his skill level.
yeah.
Okay, it's not what he says that does happen. It's what Nonito sees, Jr. What he sees in the fight and changes the reaction of the fight. It's not he's going to yell something and Nonito is going to execute and Nonito will win. No, no, he's not that great. He's no Freddie Roach.
Right.
You know,
Yeah. I understand. I mean, I just think this just looks so bad in front of the world. It just looks slightly like, how can a father and son come to this? How can boxing allow it to come to this, Jerry? It's gonna There's gonna be a lot of fans who are gonna want to watch because it's entertainment. It's bringing
Right.
a big storyline. It's never
Hmm.
been seen before. A
Yeah.
father's never said to his son, "This is just business. You just train as hard as you can. I know you're good, but this is not personal for me."
Yeah.
And you could see Nanito, he's saying, look, this is personal, because at the end of the day, you're going against me in a sport, which is a very dangerous sport. To stand there to train a fighter in a deadly sport to hurt another man is already, we know what that means, but against your son, there's a code sometimes. I don't know how the Philippines is and what it is, but a father-son code is broken at that point. Do you agree?
Yes, very much I agree. That's why I was just holding my mouth yesterday, wanting to get into your live when he was talking, because everything he was saying is crap, bunch of lies, and he's calling Nunito a liar, and something hit his head, and he's what do you call it? Uh, Probably shook his brain cells or something. That he's telling lies. No, there have been so many people around that sees what he was doing. You know, that it's just pitiable. That's it. The two, when he was there at your show, first off, without Nonito being on the panel,
Mm.
what he described was what he really needed was money and that belt, the recognition of being the trainer, because nobody knows him as shit. Okay,
Mm.
in the Philippines, yeah, he could fool all those people that doesn't know boxing, that he's something. Yeah, hey, I brought my son up to be the champion. Bullshit. You just made that one championship. Okay. I tell you, Rachel was telling me, that's it. Yeah, exactly. On your screen, Rachel came up with a game plan to beat Caballo.
Yeah.
Clean, clean. Okay, no yelling, no nothing. Fucking whenever Nonito was fighting, when Nonito was fighting, we didn't know it. That was my first question to Rachel. I made a what $20,000, $36,000 bet on Nonito to win because I knew he was gonna win. Okay, but what changed? I had two coaches on the freaking corner, Kenny Adams and him. And while Kenny's giving him instruction, he was giving him instruction. Two different instruction, one in English, one in Bisaya. He has to use that while he had 1 minute to rest. And I was asking Rachel, what the fuck is this? When you were fighting Taekwondo, I was the only one giving you instruction. And you are easily to pick up that instruction and execute. How is it that you got two freaking coaches? And one will say one thing, one would say the other thing. I don't know if it's totally what they're talking about, but even during the fight, Senior was yelling on the freaking ring. Instead of Junior able to concentrate on a fight, he's yelling shit on the ring.
Mm. I want to say to you, Jerry, right? You have to appreciate, that, we really appreciate how real this is and how you guys are understanding that this is a disrespect within the family. But, at the same time, you have to speak your voice, because, you know, people are looking bad out here. And, to be fair with you, even the Nanito's family, I got a message. And on this message, Jerry, it says, if Nanito and his wife are nice to us, why in the family is nobody in our family connected to Nanito anymore? Because he dumped all of us. Now, they feel a certain another way, Jerry, that they
Okay.
feel. Now, this is a message from Nanito Donaire Sr. himself.
Mm-hmm.
He says
Okay.
that if Nanito was as great and his wife, then why have we all not in connection with them anymore? He has.
Because
He says. Then Nanito Senior says he has dumped all of us. rap star.
Sir Rap.
Yes.
Again, let's bring this back to 2007 when Rachel and Nonito met. I was out of this shit. Okay,
Mm.
I don't. They were in high school. Uh, Pretty much, I was like a chaperone for everything that Rachel went into. Okay, very tight. No, you can't get out and shit. Okay, then come time that she brings Nonito into the house, I got no problem with it. He was very respectful. Went to my house. No problem. Go ahead. Then you get this shit. I hear this shit that what do you call that? Uh, they were saying that Rachel is a gold digger.
Yeah,
I said,
you
what the
heard that,
fuck?
right? You heard what he said.
Yeah, and you know what fucking pissed me off?
I don't blame
Gold
you. You're
digger.
the father. If anybody said that about my daughter, I'll be pissed.
Well, not only that. Okay, I mean, okay to say it out loud, no problem, right? You start putting it in the fucking newspaper and shit. Okay, prove to me that she's a gold digger because I got more fucking money than you. Plain and simple. You live in a fucking apartment, and you're telling my daughter's a gold digger. You live in a fucking apartment. I got 2 houses here in the States, 1 house in the Philippines. Now I got 2 more houses over here. 3 more. Okay, sorry.
You don't even know how many more you got.
No. Because I just work. I just make the money and I give it to the wife. Wife takes care of it. Okay,
You're a good man. You're a good man.
that's the way I was raised.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's the way I raised my kids. You know, and understandably, okay, everybody's saying, Rachel's a gold digger. Bullshit. As I wrote in your comment section before today, is Rachel makes more money than Nonito. Okay, they never said that. I'm not
Oh.
supposed to say that.
No,
Okay?
you're not supposed to say that. Yeah.
No, but she does.
Yeah. But you gotta keep it real now. Yeah.
This is real shit.
Yeah.
How could a freaking gold digger be making more money than the person she's digging money from?
Look, Jerry. To be fair with you, we've spoke to your daughter for nearly just under a year now, and we know when somebody has a very high IQ about them. We know when somebody is being raised well. We know when somebody's got good groundings about them. And Rachel, after meeting her and speaking to her for so long, she really holds her own really well. She's very smart. And I can only understand that, she's not one of those women who's not been raised, and she understands a lot of different things. She's very, very tough to be in the sport of boxing. So I do got to say that I think Rachel gets a lot of slack even in the sport of boxing. They don't like a woman being very, what's that word I'm looking, dominant or protecting her family. Rachel's a protector. I see that she does everything to try and protect Nonito or what she's doing, but she gets a lot of slack. Like, people hate on her for it because they don't like seeing women being dominant in boxing like that, or to be like that. You're on mute, sir. I can't hear you. You're on mute. Jerry,
Sorry.
now.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I accidentally pressed mic off. Team Donaire per se. We're like a machine. Okay. I mean, Rachel being the head. Well, Nonito primarily. Rachel being the head that runs the team around during a fight week. Everything logistically she takes care of. Our hotel, our flight, how we get to the venue, when and where, what the meets are, everything. Okay. In that, I help her out in security, right? I got my people that I take care, but she takes care of the logistics of getting us to where we need to be and how the whole team will move as one. So when you have senior, right? Senior supposed to be at a certain place. for training, for example, and he doesn't show, the next thing Rachel would have to do is get another somebody to hold the mitts for him to run through the motion.
Mm.
We didn't have that. He'll show up 1 week before the fight. What the hell are you gonna learn from 1 week before the fight? You know, and that's where I'm saying that, okay, you're claiming you're a trainer, but you're the trainer because you want the position and the money, the 10% of whatever. Okay, plain and simple. There is no, oh, this and that. Oh, he's doing things like what he's doing with the Gabalio just
But
to
Jerry, you
spite
know why
his
the
son.
world, Jerry, I'll tell you what's really, and I don't want to sound bad, right, Jerry, but you seem like a man of the world, but what's really fucking confused the people, why is a father trying to take his slander his son down like this now? You know, a father to do this, it's very tough to understand it, Jerry. How can he do this to his son? Even me right now, I'm confused. It's like we don't know
Well,
how to accept that. How do you accept that?
oh, well, for me, I had to just shut my mouth. Okay, for every end of the fight that we got, all fights that we got, there's such a thing as like an after action report of what happened during the fight, before the fight. You know, we talk that out and we try to iron it out. Okay, here's an example. He fought in Puerto Rico against Cesar Juarez. I don't know if you've seen that fight, but it was one hell of a fight. He dropped
Yeah.
Juarez about 4 times. Then he got hurt when the referee stepped on his leg. Okay. And he took some hits. He took some hits to the head, to the body, but he was still fighting and stuff like that. So when we had our after action report, and I told Rachel, I will not comment on Nonito because I'm going to be harsh. I don't pull punches. You know, I'm not going to tell you bullshit. Right. So everybody in the team, oh, yeah, beautiful, beautiful fighter. When he got to me, I said, you know, this is one time I'm going to say something and kind of listen. You know, you have a kid now. At that time, he had one kid, right? You have a kid now. You don't need to take fucking punches in the head just because you're macho. Okay? You could have always grabbed them and hold them to kill time. And Senior answered, oh, he can't do that. They're going to take points away from him. I said, bullshit. He's way ahead of point. He dropped the guy 4 times already. He's way ahead of points. And anyway, you grab somebody, the referee will warn you first. Probably warn you a second time. Then the third time, he'll probably take a point off. I said, come on. I referee sports too. You know, I know the rules. I don't know what you're pulling out of your ass, but, you know, you have to protect your fighter. You know,
Have you ever had a relationship with Senior? Have you had your own relationship with this with
no,
Mr. Senior?
no, no,
No.
because I don't like being plastic. As a matter of fact, I'd say 2013, 2014, they
Mm.
had in Nonito's house, Senior was there, Junior was there, Rachel was there, and he had asked for uh, us to be able to, I guess, mend our problem, right?
Mm.
Over at Nonito's 14,000 square foot mansion house. I said, you know, hey, listen, I can forgive what you did and shit like that, but I will not forget because remember, I do not know you. I did not know you when you started spreading rumors that my daughter is a gold digger. I can never forgive you for that. You know,
So
and
basically, you've never had a eye to eye or face to face relationship with Senior. There's no that, so it's hard for you to even behind the scenes to talk to him like a man and say, "Look, enough is enough." You know, that,
Surat,
yes.
my association with Nonito Jr., okay, is like a son. He's like a son to me. My purpose in the team is to keep Rachel and Nonito safe. Okay. My The way I see Senior is a threat. And I told Nonito that. I think he's fucked up for your team. Don't rely on him. Okay?
When did
Not
you tell
because
him that? How long ago?
when I found out that he was thinking of training Gaballo.
So recently.
Yeah, yeah. Because I said, as I just told Rachel, I will not say anything negative. Because when I do, it's fucking open up everything. Real talk, no bullshit.
Jerry,
You
can you
know?
tell the fans that if this fight, if they both win and this fight is going to be, is this reality that this fight would happen then? And if this fight
I would
happens,
say, I
would
would say,
boxing would you say in your lifetime boxing would allow this to happen? They don't have no morals.
well, it will happen because, as I said, Nonito is after a point in life that he needs to get this done. And in Senior's case, he's wanting this to pad up his uh, record, so to say, that, yeah, I got another champion doing, just to give his being a trainer an affirmation, right?
Wow.
That's pretty much it.
Yeah, but I
You know,
mean, for Jerry, I've never seen this in history where the father is going to train a fighter and they might clash. And even
okay,
the father and the son is virtually going against each other.
yes, yes. And as I said on a comment, I forgot who I commented to today.
Mm.
I pity Gabadio if it just come through, which I'm thinking 80% that it will come into fruition. I pity Gabadio because Nonito and Rachel extended their hand to them for Gabadio after the fight, their fight, extended their hand, in friendship, right?
Mm.
And we went out dinner, hey, if you need help, I'll help you out and stuff like that. Then this is going to happen. Now, what do you think is going to happen as far as the way Nonito is going to fight, Junior? Well, yeah, okay. You think Nonito Senior thinks he knows how Nonito is going to fight, but understand he's got a different coach, right? It's a different way of fighting. Okay, scientifically differently. They learn differently. And as I said, I pity Gabalio because he's going to take the brunt of this hit. When Nonito fought him before, he knocked him out with a body punch that was just a poke.
But did you hear what Senior said yesterday? He said, "I know if I train Gabalio, he beats anyone now." He said that, Jerry. I can play it, and he
Yes,
also
no,
and he, and he
no.
also he also told Junior that you
Mhm.
better train hard and you better do really well in your training because I know you can, and I love you. But basically saying, look, I can't back off now. I have
Yeah.
given my
Well,
word. I've given my word to Gabalio, and then he
mhm,
told me, Jerry, behind the scenes, he said to me, "Look, Rapstar," and this Nanito was there, Rachel was there. He said, "Look, Rapstar, these people know this that I've given my word now because I never had no work, and
mhm.
if I back off from Gabalio, and tomorrow there's nothing with anyone," he goes, "Nobody's gonna trust me. I'm not gonna get no work from these
Well,
people." He goes, "I've given my word. I'm gonna have to back Gabalio now."
okay. Apparently, Sir Rap,
Mm.
uh, his new wife trusted him. Okay, because his old wife, he promised to love and cherish. Right? Then he divorces her and go marries a younger chick. Oh, okay. Well, that's you know, really okay. We're talking about trust. Okay.
Mm.
When you say something like that, you got to be, truthful all the way through. Don't like, it's too bad that Rachel isn't bombarding him with freaking evidence. Rachel's the wrong person to look at Sean. What's his name?
Gibby.
Gibbons. He tries to hit Rachel, but Rachel slaps him with fucking evidence and shit
Oh
that he
no,
can.
let's not get it. Let's not. We already know what I know what Rachel's about. She
Right,
will come like fireworks.
right,
She's got probably 100 content, but
mm,
she's holding back because
right. Because
she
of
probably
Nonito, because of the family.
she probably wants to put a lot of stuff out there.
Yes, yes. But see, that's the thing that Nonito Senior does not understand. You have to be like water when you're dealing with him, right? You got to be more. That's when Nonito talking to him yesterday on your live. I could see that Nonito's like on the brink of falling off and fucking cussing him off.
See, my
Because
thing
when
is
he,
this, Jerry. Do you think he's downplaying his own son, or in this way that when you saw the pictures, right? You saw, now Jerry, this is so for real. You saw when you put this picture up, right?
yes,
And you saw what he wrote there, right?
yes. Well, my wife saw that, but because I'm not friend of his on Facebook.
Yes. So, I mean, at this point, this is just elevating, and your point is this putting your son down? He's putting his son down right now.
Exactly. I don't know if Nonito. Well, Nonito doesn't have his Facebook. It got hacked,
Yeah.
but I don't know. Probably Rachel would have it, and she'll see that thing, and Nonito would see it. I mean, I don't know. Stupid thing to say that to your son. To what? To give your fighter an edge in the ring? In effect, that's what he's doing.
So
In effect,
Jerry, we can't solve this problem, right?
no,
This
you can't.
problem is
No, you can't.
unsolvable. It's unsolvable.
Exactly. Exactly. Because as I said, this happened before, '07.
Mm.
Unless, okay, maybe he apologizes to Nonito. He apologizes to Rachel, because in effect, the kids, the grandson are going to be, what do you call it, affected.
This is not good, and I think at the end of the day, this is not good because it goes all the way down to the children again.
Yes. Well,
Forget the
that's the main
adults.
concern, Sir Rap.
Yeah,
That's the main concern,
yeah.
really. Nonito Jr. and Rachel, really, no. That's not what they're really after. I mean, the after effect of this is, they love their grandpa. Then their grandfather's gonna do this to their son, to their dad. Wow, I don't know,
Now I'm
man.
going to ask you a question, which may be a straightforward question, sir.
Hmm.
If this fight happens, are you totally confident, even though Nanito's dad knows how he trained his son and he knows his weaknesses and his strengths? But
Hmm.
Nanito's dad also knows that Nanito is a great fighter now. He knows he's good.
Hmm.
We know
Right.
Nanito is a great fighter. He's got great ability. He's a multi-weight champion. Is not
Hmm.
This guy is something special. Even
Right.
after his loss,
Hmm.
do you think now, if this fight happened with the father training Gabalio and Nonito Donaire getting an assistant coach, and with Rachel, have you? How confident are you that your son-in-law can win this fight?
$20,000 worth.
You're totally confident that Nonito beats Gabalio even with senior.
Yeah. I mean, I lost 36 when he matched up with, what do you call it, Inoue.
Okay,
Okay. But again,
and
that was that
the
twist.
odds were really great at the time.
Yeah, but see, there was that twist where, okay, they're fucking with you again. You got the gloves, you got the taping, you got that. And then we lose a mid holder during warm up and shit like that. Yeah, so many shit happened. The same thing with Inoue one. They fucked with the gloves. We don't have a replacement. We got to use his glove. Okay, so I mean, you fight in Japan. Yeah, okay, the pay is good, but I tell you, man, they mess with your brain. They mess with your brain. They come up on, we won. They were telling him to take his got his tights on that he's been fighting with for the longest time. They're telling him he can't fight with that until we told him, "Fuck you, we're gonna walk away if that's the case." And the arena was full, so they were forced to accept that. But again, that was 5 minutes before he marched out. So all that focus is just gone, right?
Mm. So you're very confident that even in reality, if this fight is gonna take place, which you already said, Rachel said, Nonito said, even Senior said, this is probably gonna happen.
Yeah.
And if this happens, you have no worries. Even though Senior was Nonito's childhood trainer, you got no worries. Nonito will still handle Gabalio.
Yes, because Gabalio's got inherent problems
Mm.
that Senior will not be able to correct.
Got ya. So yeah, I mean, that's just a very direct question because now it feels like no matter what we're talking about, this is reality.
Yes, yes.
This is
Like I said,
reality. This is
yeah,
reality.
it's really hard to hold back, and not get on the panel and correct things that I know is wrong.
Yeah.
But like I told Rachel, hey Rach, I gotta go up, man.
No, I understand. I understand because this has come to the family now, and family have to protect their own.
Yeah.
I understand that, and this is the most open channel you will find. That even though everybody has opinions, but we don't twist it. We don't do that kind of media on Rapstar. We just let everybody speak whatever it is and let everybody see it for themselves.
Right. Right.
It is what it is. It's unfortunate, but this is reality, ladies and gentlemen. It is going to be reality. Nonito Donaire's dad already said to me that he don't take it personal. He said to me, this is just business for me. I have to protect my family. I have to feed my kids. Nonito ain't doing nothing for me. He ain't feeding me nothing. So I've just got myself with a fighter. It's not my fault that it was written that this fighter should fight my son. I don't want that. But if it happens, then of course I'm going to train this fighter. I'm going to train the fighter. He's already saying that's my commitment. So we know this could be reality now. It's going to be a father coming in the corner who's training a guy to come against his son in a fighting game where it's a hurt game. And it is something that we're not used to speaking about, but it's so real that we now know that this is real. There's no bonding. There's no behind the scenes to try and see who's the bigger person, for him to understand that this is got grandchildren here. This has gone beyond that. And now with the way that Senior's talking about this on social media, Jerry, then we know that right now the respect's lost. And it's like father is going to train that guy. And if the day happens, it's father versus son.
Yeah. Like I said, I just hope that Gabalio understands this, that it's nothing personal. If Senior's over there on his corner during the fight, guaranteed that Nonito is not going to hold back on anything that he's going to throw.
Of course. I mean, Nonito Donaire is going to be doing what he's going to do. And I just feel like Nonito really must be his own person, where that the father putting these things out on social media, does he want to mentally upset his own son like that? You know what I mean? And I can imagine Nonito, he's got a very strong mindset. That's why he's a boxer.
Right, right. Sir Rap, that is one of his game. Senior, he's playing mind games, but as I said, Nonito is a consummate professional. He's not going to let this bother him, although it will be a change in the way that he attacks the problem.
Well, I got to tell you this, Jerry. I do need to ask Senior very direct questions now. And it's only because the way that we're seeing this, and he's connected with me behind the scenes, I think with everything I've heard from you, from Rachel, from the champ himself, it's only fair that I ask him these direct questions to see why, if he's lying about this, right? And
Oh, you know he's not gonna admit it, right? He's saying that he'll probably say that June, myself, and Rachel are lying. You know, up
no, but
until
I mean, we can see everything, right? And then he's also now, I don't know if he's watching, I'm not sure, but he's messaged me and said, look, I would like to, like the message that he's put out. He says, if I don't fight back, because I'm going to put it out for him, then it's all my fault. And I'm like, and then he says, they think it's all my fault.
it
But
is
and he says, it's not all my fault. So let me come
bullshit.
on in a bit for
Yeah,
30 minutes.
yeah, okay.
No,
Well,
but what I'm saying is, if Senior feels, how can somebody now, how can we really, what I would really like to see is how can we solve something here? How can we really come to solving something here? Because this is bad blood.
Sarap, have you heard of the Civil War?
Yes.
Okay, it was one shot that was fired that initiated the war, and him putting this freaking statement on Facebook publicly, trying to humiliate his son, has started the war. I mean, what's going to happen next? It's up to Rachel. If she wants to bombard him with evidence that showed, okay, it was not 1,000 that I gave you, it was this much.
Mm.
You know, and before you went to the Philippines, you asked for 20,000 for nothing, for not doing any job. You're asking to borrow 20,000. Oh,
I want to know. I want to know as a man, yeah. I've only seen, never seen in a movie when a man says something like this about his son.
No, I grew up with my dad,
Uh,
and you know I've seen a lot of movies. I haven't seen this happen before. Fucking, you're trying to fuck up your son's life, your son's family's life, because what? You want money and you want the belt. You want the recognition of being a trainer. Understand? If you play your live yesterday, that's what he keeps on harping on. Oh, you got me as a cut man, and Rachel was the trainer. He kept on
yeah,
harping on that because
yeah,
that's what he wants, is the recognition to be a trainer. Okay,
yeah.
because
Because
really,
in that fight, Rachel wasn't in the corner. He was
he
in the
was not.
corner.
She was not. And of course, you know, that's when he was saying that Nonito was lying. Well, here's the picture. Rachel sent you the picture. Who was on the corner? Kenny Adams, him, and Basil. And on the back there by the pillar was Cameron Fort, the chiropractor. Every yeah, my wife being a nurse is saying that, oh, she's probably got pre-senility, you know. But I'm
But
thinking no. I'm thinking
I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see. I want to see if we can. I'm just trying to see how we can put this better.
well, as I said, that shot's been fired, so it's got to be something big to make this thing make this thing quell down and get.
What would you think it would take for
For me per se, nothing,
for this not to go where it needs to go?
nothing for me, nothing. Because as I said, we're the brunt of the problem that's getting hit. My daughter is the one that's getting hit. Although my daughter has nothing to do but try to put them together. In the first place, before in 2013, my daughter, when she had her first kid, got to, you know, tried to put them together, got the family together, brought them into Las Vegas. Oh no, not in Vegas. No, we're in California. They brought them. Everybody met up in California. My daughter did that, not them.
Yeah, but this is coming to a point, Jerry. You know, in today's world, social media and
Mhm.
everybody goes on Twitter, Facebook, putting messages up about each other and the family.
Right,
Um,
right.
Everybody's got to protect their own. Um,
Mhm.
it's getting worse. Like now, Rachel's got to do what she has to do at some point to
Yep,
protect her own family and her kids.
yep.
And Senior wants to protect his name by when people get him misunderstood or thinking why he's a bad person, right? Or what
Mhm.
his issues are. And it's just for me. I don't know how the Filipino channels are, but when I watch them, I've seen that they also twist a lot. There's no clear cut story of anyone, but they do like in Philippines. They do like Senior more than Nanito and Rachel. I've seen that. Maybe I'm wrong. You might be able to be tell me I might right, but he's more respected in Philippines on those channels, isn't he?
Oh, I guess so because he's pretty close to Pacquiao's camp, and Sean Gibbons.
Yeah.
So, he plays his game. He plays his game. He knows his son is getting lambasted by this crew, yet he's okay to mix with them because again, it's just business, it's just money, so they're paying him to do that.
Yeah, Jerry. I just wish that there was a good, light behind the tunnel. But it just seems like, at this point, you guys have made it really real that where this is, it really is this.
Yeah.
It really is what it is. What we're seeing in our face, the father is going to end up in a situation where he's going to, you know, go against his own son in a boxing match, which the fans will look at it as some fans will look at it as wow, this is going to be crazy entertainment, but for the actual family, this is a bit of disrespect. That's it. This is a
Yeah.
bit of disrespect, right? So it is what it is. It's gone to disrespect now, and I just feel like it's bad situation. It's a bad situation. It's gone to that. It is going to be ending up father in the ring versus the son, and it's so real. It's so real that even if we're trying to be nice about it, we're trying to work out a good situation for it. It is no good situation. There is no good situation because it's getting worse. It's getting worse to the situation where Senior has now attacked, not even attacked, but said some stuff about his son again today. So this is not calming down before it goes further. So at this point, I can't even imagine to be in a press conference where father is going at his own son in a press conference in boxing. Just to imagine that, ladies and gentlemen. Just imagine that. That everybody knows that a father's there and his son's there in the same press conference.
Yep.
Come on, bro. This is something that I've never thought that we'd be talking about. But
You opened up a can of worms, Sir Rapster.
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's different. It's different.
this is too different.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
too much. But we really appreciate you. And I don't know how you feel, but at the end of the day, this is something that you also got to understand that the media will twist things. So you know how it is.
Yeah. But they could twist as long as, you get the evidence out there, irrefutable evidence. What are you
Yeah.
going to twist? Right.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. I just feel like at this point, though, it's gone too far. It's gone to another level. And I think fans are also out there. Some people like seeing homes getting broken. There are people like that out there.
Right. Yeah.
There's some people they come from that. So homes being broken or seeing things like that for them, it's just boxing as well, right? So fans want to see boxing anyway, but a dad going versus a son at this point, I think it's gone to another level now. It really is.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Oh well, it's a wrap. I gotta get going. I got some
Man, we
stuff to
really
do.
really appreciate your side. And at the end of the day, I wish that we could have come to some better conclusion, but we know what we're seeing. There
Yeah,
is no
yeah,
better conclusion.
yeah. I just needed to speak up because I saw the way Junior
Yeah.
was at yesterday in speaking, and he was like, yeah, okay, he looks like he's because of that,
Yeah, I lost you. I lost you.
I
But
mean,
look, I can hear you now.
uh,
I can hear you now.
okay, yeah, like I said, yeah, Nonito was a little bit uh, muffled yesterday as far as opening up and speaking about his dad, but
Yeah.
that's just respect to his dad. That's why I needed to come up and talk to you again.
Yeah.
He's not up like that. But
Yeah,
anyway,
I feel like Dr. Phil right now. I feel like like Dr. Phil, like this is such a real reality show, and I'm part of this
well,
reality
it
show.
is. It is.
This is the most
This is not joke.
reality show. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people was commenting yesterday on your thing that this is like reality show, and they're just doing this for hype of the fight and stuff like that.
Mm.
I don't think so, man. You look at Junior yesterday when he was talking. I mean, the last couple of minutes that he had was really from the heart.
Yeah. I saw
Yeah.
that anyway myself. But you know what? At the end of the day, it is what it is. But I feel like Senior is a very different kind of man that I've never met in my life. Like the way that he speaks and the way that he is, either he comes from an isolated background or his dad died when he was young. I don't know, man. He had a way of speaking that I haven't seen people speak about the situation, like the way that he spoke about the
Okay,
fight.
so
All right, Jerry, I'll catch you later, yeah? Jerry, I'm losing you, mate, but I'm going to catch you later. Jerry? I think. All right, Jerry, I'll catch you. But look, ladies and gentlemen, this is the most reality situation that we've ever come across. And, it's escalated from where it was. And I just don't see nothing getting better. Now it really is going to be what it's going to be. At the end of the day, it's direct and forward. It's straightforward. What it is what it is. What you saw on Rap Star Boxing Knowledge, the father is going to end up training a fighter going against his son. And his son is Nonito Donaire, our friend who's in the boxing world. So we never thought we're ever going to talk about it, but it is. It is what it is. Father is going to fight versus his son. And if the only way it don't happen, if both of these guys lose in any way. And we know Nonito Donaire at this point beats everybody at 118 pounds, especially now that Inua's gone. You know that Nonito's going to beat the guy that they're going to put him against Barrios. I got Nonito. And if Gabalio comes out with Senior, then there's a fight. And it's the surreal moment. I just don't know how it's come to this. I don't know how it's come to this. And I think we got to come to the end of it. We're not going to come to the end of it until they go in the ring. We're not going to get to the end of this until they get in the ring now. And even then, it's never going to be the end. That could be the end of something that they had together for a while. I hope they can make that up, bro. But I can't see me going against my dad. I can't see my dad going against me. I can't. I'm just keeping it real. But give me a minute. I'm going to be back just in 1 minute. This is the most realist thing I've ever spoke about. Just give me a minute and I'll be back. Smash that like button.
What up?
How are you?
I'm great.
Can we meet you?
My name is Tunde Tupac, aka the Rap Killer,
Tunde
the
Tupac.
Rap Flexer, kill them all.
Your
Rappers.
name, your name.
Your name is
Tunde
Tunde.
Tupac.
Tunde Tupac.
You can write the Rap Killer there.
But Tunde is your
It's
name.
okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Tunde, with your dressing, I know the kind of song that you're about to present.
Yes.
So you want to tell us about it?
Just rap game. I kill the rap game because the haters want us
No,
down,
no,
but they're not going to
You
get
don't,
us.
you don't
Calm
need to
down.
tell us about the haters now.
Rappers, right? You're a
Yes.
rapper.
Rapper.
Good. Let's hear you.
Check it. Ha ha. Check it. Ha ha ha. Check it. Check it. Check it. I rule everywhere. I rule. They want to take me down, but they cannot take me down. Yeah. I rule New York. I rule Lagos to Atlanta. We go to Chicago. Check me out. Check my game. My game is tight. All the haters, I shoot them in the brain. Boom, boom, boom. I've been around with my guys, 50 Cent, Tupac, Biggie, Snoop Dogg. We're all in this game together because I kill them all. I kill Tupac and I kill Biggie. I kill them all because they can't contain my rap game.
Hey!
It's off the
Wait,
hook because I'll
calm
kill
down.
you all now.
No, calm down. You killed?
You killed who?
It's just a lyric. Don't fear.
Lyric.
Your lyric
Hey.
will put you in trouble. You have to be very careful. You don't just go about saying things that you don't know.
It's a rap game. That's how it is.
Oh, okay.
How old are you?
I've been in this game for more than 20 years.
How old are
What's
you?
it?
I'm 15 years old.
What?
Just forget my age. Just focus on how long I've been in the game.
And you know Tupac. You know Snoop Dogg. You know
By the
50
grace of
Cent.
God, we met in the States.
Oh.
Which state?
Akwa Ibom.
This guy.
You're just a joker. You know what? Just go. We'll get
Just-
back to you.
Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Smash that like button. Rap star boxing's become Dr. Phil boxing. This has become the most realist thing. I've had so many people even contact me behind the scenes. It's like channels want to use my clip. I ain't giving nobody no rights to use my clip. The only people that use my clip are the Donaires and my boy Punch Drunk Boxing. He can use the clip, and so can the Donaires. I always getting these emails that people want to use the clips. Yo, why should you be using my clips? You get me? Come and show some respect and smash that like button. At the end of the day, this is an open platform, right? Everybody deserves to have their freedom of speech. Everybody deserves to have their voice heard, no matter what the situation. And that's what I provide. At the end of the day, I provide everybody a fair shout. Now it's up to you what you're hearing. It's up to you what you're seeing. But at the end of the day, no matter what the situation or the circumstance, I've allowed everybody to give every opinion and everybody can bring their facts. At this point, I just think it's gone to such a level because we're using my channel that I need to put respect on everybody who's talking about it because it's their name. So, of course, I got to let Nonito Donaire talk his stuff because it's his name. Rachel, I got to let her get it off because this is her respect, her name. Even Nonito Sr., he wants to talk about it. I can't say no. I can't favor anybody here. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, it's gone a bit far. Like I said, it has just gone to where it's gone. So, look, ladies and gentlemen, I don't like what I'm saying, but yeah, father versus son is what it is in boxing. You know what I mean? It just is what it is. But yo, give me a second. And you know, everybody else is making other videos out there. Everybody else is saying what they want to say, but everything you've heard is from here. It's been the truth from these people, or however people have changed it, like Senior. Then you can see it right here for your in your face. Ain't nobody twisting and turning it over here. You know, just is what it is. It just feels bad that we're speaking about people which are their same family members, but it is what it is. Yo, take the show for a minute, Tip.
Oh shit. Yo, Max, hop on the panel, man. Stop being a wanker.
Why you quiet, Rap?
Rap's doing emails.
So that's why you're here.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I'll take over the show, man.
Where's that, Tip?
Yo, Frank Bay, yo, where are you at?
Where's Frank at?
Let's get this party started.
Man, Teofimo in June, huh? Huh?
In New York, which is weird.
That's crazy. I thought they was going across the pond.
It makes more sense to me to go across the pond. I mean, Josh Taylor got the belt.
But wait, hold on. I know Rap is like the number one fanboy for Josh Taylor, so they don't have a big enough fan base out there.
I guess it's because the people want to see Jack Catterall.
Mm,
Could be because of that.
dang. What do you? Let us know, everyone that's in the chat. Who do you got winning that fight, Josh Taylor or Teofimo? If you had to bet, Tip, right now, your last $1,000, who you betting on?
My life savings on Josh Taylor.
Really? I think Tio could pull it off, man. I don't know. I feel like when people count him out and he's like an underdog, I think that's when he shines the most. It's weird because when he's on top, I don't know, he puts too much pressure on himself. But when he's down low, he has that dog in him. I think. Whoa! Everyone in the chat is saying Taylor though. Danny Medina, who you got? Who you got winning?
No, Danny is giving a biased answer.
Oh yeah, Danny. Dude, but Tip, yo, if Tio wins this, bro, he's on top of the world, bro. Like he is the guy to beat.
You
If
said
he
Taylor
beats,
knocks out Taylor knocks out Tio. I don't think Taylor knocks out Tio. Definitely knocks
nah,
out 12.
nah. Tio got a chin, man.
If anything, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I see Teofimo knocking out Taylor before Taylor knocks out Tio.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way.
Tio's more of an aggressive puncher.
Yeah, and the thing that people wanted to give. Here's the thing, and this is why Dirk. I haven't seen Dirk since Rick Glacier cooked him, but uh, Dirk was saying how Teofimo Lopez couldn't even knock out, was having trouble against Sandor, but Sandor was like, running a lot during that fight. The same thing happened to Boost Ennis with that guy he fought. He struggled with that guy. I mean, he won every round, but it wasn't what we were accustomed to seeing with Boot, and he knew he wasn't even able to cut off the ring. But I say that to say this: that Josh Taylor is not Sandor Martin. Josh Taylor is in a coming fight. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be a good fight.
Josh Taylor's gonna be in front of you all night without all that extra moving that Sandor was doing.
Yeah. NL said if Taylor beats Tio, then what? Well, here's the thing. This is why it's a smart move, I think, right? Because if Taylor beats Tio, let's just think hypothetically, Tio can still come back because he did lose to the undisputed champion at 140. You know what I mean? But if he lost to like a Barbosa,
Hey Max, you gotta be quiet for a sec. We got a guest in. How you doing, Senior?
Yes, I'm good, man. How are you?
I seen you message me. You wanted to come and talk about this, but I do want to say this, Senior, before you talk. These everybody stay in the panel, by the way.
okay.
This message that you put out there, Senior.
Yeah, I did that one. I was just kind of like disappointed, and kind of like you know.
I mean, Senior, this is looking bad, right? At the end of the day, you have to respect that everybody knows you. Manny Pacquiao knows you. The whole boxing world knows you, and we're just looking at this, and people have been coming here, and they think that you put this out. It's like, I mean, don't you feel bad, or what do you feel about this? Why would you say, these things about your son?
Because he was ungrateful.
Yeah, but do you not think this is disrespect for Nonito Donaire, for your own
He
son?
doesn't. He disrespect me too.
Yeah. Okay.
How come the father can't do that? I just do you want me, or he just want me to be quiet?
Yeah, but Senior, I respect that this is a situation for you, but at the end of the day, it's looking bad for you and your family, and it just looks bad that, at the end of the day,
I'm
like,
not. I'm not looking that he's still my son of what he did to me. I'm very nice to him. I am very nice to him, but he
Mm.
disrespect me. He was yelling, screaming that I didn't say anything against him. When I trained Gabalio, that was a month ago, and Naoya was still a champion at the time, and we're not expecting that we're going to fight him. You know, but when he found out that we're in the same weight class, I don't know why he cleared up.
No, I get it. I mean, to be fair, I don't get it because, to be fair with you, that's the way that this is going on and the way that you've come across. They've also come with information to say that they have paid you. They've put videos up and they've also brought information here. You can ask Max, Tip, everybody knows that you did get paid 75,000 for a fight. You did get paid some money for some fights, and it's not like you did wasn't getting paid for the fights with your son as well. It's just that you said that Rachel was in the corner of the fight for the first fight in Inoue, but you were in the corner of the fight. It wasn't Rachel, right?
Yes, but Nonito is listening to Rachel outside. You can see Nonito's eyes. It's on Rachel. He's at, he's on the sideline, but Nonito's eyes was on Rachel.
So I don't understand. You're saying to me that you were the trainer in the corner, but Rachel and Nonito had more communication as they in that fight. I mean,
Yes,
what do you mean?
yes. You know what? I trained Nonito like only 15 days
Mm.
when we went to the Philippines. Because it's kind of like that. Because Nonito, he has his own mates guy, and Richard is the coach. That's what they do. They were just using me. Then if they lose, they blame it to me.
Yeah, but senior, do you not understand that when you are putting these things out, they're going to protect their name. You're going to put other things out. So they're going to have to protect their name as well. Do you understand that this is looking like a bad situation between you, your son, and you might fight in the future? You're training a fighter that in the future you might end up being fighting your son. And I know you didn't want it to be like that. I know it wasn't written for you to be in this to it wasn't like you wanted this to happen, but you are going to stand by Gabalio because he's your new fighter now, correct?
Yes,
And the people don't understand that. Like
I
Max,
I I know
oh,
they don't understand that, but
yeah, they don't understand that because you're a father. I'm going to keep it real with you. I don't really want to talk about it all the time, but I'm going to have to come to the terms of people don't understand that, senior, that you are going to train a fighter that's going to go against your own son.
I know that. But it's I already decided that, you know, because he doesn't care about me. He doesn't care our family. Never since we become a world champion.
Mm. Yo, Tip, you talk a lot. Can you ask the man a question? That you know the Nonito Donaire. You're a friend of Rachel, Tip.
I don't have any questions right
Okay.
now. Like
So
off
you be
top.
quiet then if you can't even involve yourself. It's like it's too deep for you. Um, I'm gonna say this, senior. I know you're I know from hearing from your son, he's a good fighter. We've always looked up to your son as a fighter, being a multi-weight world champion. Seeing that this is happening, are you saying to me that you have no remorse in going in the ring against your own son, Nonito Donaire, with Gabalio?
If that one's happened, yes. But this one is still in the air. You know
Yeah,
what
it's
I
in the
mean?
air. It's in the air. But if that time happens, you will have to be a professional in there with no emotions, correct?
Yes.
Max, how do you feel about that?
No, because he doesn't have feeling about me too.
Right?
Uh, yeah, I mean the situation is a little tricky because
Oh,
it's family, it's a father and a son. I hear both points. I mean, you know, with all due respect to Senior, he makes his decisions and stands by them. Um, it's kind of hard though, man. Like I couldn't see myself doing that to my son. Training someone to potentially fight and beat their son. To be honest with you,
Yeah.
I wish maybe some of this stuff wasn't in the media
But this is
because
true, you know this, Max. This is a true story right now in
yeah,
your eyes.
and it's not rap. It's obviously this is gonna spread with other medias and other channels, and I just pray they could work it out. I understand culture plays a big role in this situation too. With all due respect, Senior, he's set in his ways, and I know he loves his son. I just don't know how they can come to an agreement and move forward and without it being so in the media.
But Senior, that's a very strong question. Max understands you love your son, but you to I know it's in the air, but for you to say that you will, if that comes to it, it's just business to you. It's not personal.
No, this is one, and I hopefully, Remark Gabarrio is my what do you call this? Uh, Hold on, I can't really express it. Like
Right.
he's the material that because I couldn't beat Nonito, so this my material that I can punish Nonito. Hopefully, he can see what he did to the family. You know what I mean? That's why I did this. I want this. I want Nonito to get beat up because what he did to us, to all his family. Do you see anybody in our family with him? Nobody.
We don't know that.
Yeah, nobody. Remember when they fired me? No need to they even call me, pa. We're gonna find a new trainer. Maybe it can help me. They just fired me and what is accused me of stealing money from them. What Richard wrote on that Facebook was, we finally caught him stealing, so that's why they fired me.
Wait, I'm sorry. You're saying they fired you because they accuse you of stealing?
Yes, what they said is, we finally, if I get home, I gonna send that to you, those
But
that I
Nanito
screenshot
said
from
that he
Facebook.
didn't know nothing about that.
No, that was long time ago. That was after Nonito. No, in 2000. That was in 2008.
Well, if Nonito didn't fire you, who in his camp did?
I don't know. He was with they were married with Rachel that time.
But how, Senior? How did you receive the note, the news or the notice that they were firing you from the camp? Who
Didn't
contacted you?
I did not receive anything, but they only hired a guy and they don't call me anymore.
Okay, so
And they
that
Okay,
said,
was so
I
when they
just
was
want
in
to say
did that.
Facebook.
this. Go on, Max. No,
So
go on,
when
bro.
they did that, it was you took it as, oh, they fired me. They don't need me in the camp. When you saw that
That
happen,
that's right.
okay.
So
Okay, look. I'm gonna say this as well. Uh, Senior, you said to me, Nanito doesn't know that the money that you got from from the management or Rachel, he doesn't know that you didn't get you
I
get.
no, it's that's what
What did you mean by that? What do you
I'm
mean?
just assuming. I'm just assuming if he knows or not. Maybe because he doesn't say anything yesterday when we talked. When I said about that, Rachel was talking
But
and he
senior,
doesn't say anything.
the disrespect is because Nanito, this is personal for Nanito, but it's business for you. But your child thinks it's personal because it's a boxing match.
For you know what? That's why I told you,
Mm.
it's not really. I'm not looking for a money for this, but hopefully, that's what I said is hopefully Robert Remark Gabalio will be my material to beat my son. to
Wow.
realize what he did to us.
Wait.
Bang.
Senior.
Wow.
Let me just
Bang.
say this, senior. You
Yes.
are saying that hopefully, Max, are you listening?
Yeah, I said
Okay, I don't
ouch.
know what I'm hearing now. This is going to another level. This is more than a Holly. This is something I don't even think I'm hearing. Senior is saying, hopefully, Gabalia will teach Nanito a lesson.
Listen, hopefully Gabalio is the material
Hmm.
that will give Nonito a lesson. Hopefully, that's what I said. Hopefully,
Hopefully, he's the material to beat Nanito.
for me,
For you.
Wait, is he saying
yes,
material or mandatory, Rap? Please clarify
Okay,
that.
hopefully, it's the mandatory.
material, not mandatory
Hopefully,
material.
no, it's material, Max.
Okay.
Max, you got to understand what Senior is saying.
Yeah, I'm just
Let's
trying to understand. That's why I
Yeah,
said if he meant
this is what
material or
Senior
mandatory.
is saying, that hopefully Gabalio is the material to beat Nanito Donaire, to teach him a lesson for how he's treated him and his family,
For
it-
disrespecting me.
for disrespecting you.
Okay,
Wait,
this is a
wait,
little this
senior.
is
Wait,
personal.
Okay,
rap,
I
rap,
need to
wait,
let
rap,
somebody else
rap,
talk now.
rap. It's
Senior.
Rachel.
Okay, Rachel.
Bang. I
I
don't
know
know why you keep doing this, but literally you just lied again.
you
You
started
said,
this.
wait,
You guys started this.
you no, wait, I'm talking now. Because I didn't talk yesterday. And you just said that June Junior did not say anything about the money because Rachel was talking. I wasn't on the live bang yesterday. What are you talking about?
You were in the side. You were talking. That's why
I
I
was
hung up.
what are you I wasn't on the panel when you were saying stuff
No,
about
that was
me
out in the
paying for a
panel already.
dollar and stuff, you paying me paying you $1,000. But listen, Bang, if this is a revenge, I don't want anything to do with it. This is absolutely disgusting. And you promised my 2-month-old son that this would never happen. So at this point,
Hey, Rachel, listen. Who started this?
you, Bang,
Why Nonito was split up when he was in that video?
why was he what?
Or he was flared up?
Blurred up.
Why you was so mad?
He flared.
He
Why was he
wasn't
flared?
mad, Bang. He was on almost on tears trying to talk to you. You wouldn't listen to him. Watch the video again. Look at your son's face. I know when my son's upset. I know when he's sad. I know when he's hurt. He told you so many times on that live that he
No,
appreciated you.
you guys are
Oh my
lying.
God.
You
Okay,
guys
so
are
now
lying.
he's lying that he doesn't
You're
love you.
twisting my
That's what you're
stories all the
saying.
time.
Oh my
You
God.
know? Did
I
you
I I
did you
I
remember that you accused me of
Bang,
stealing from you guys?
Bang. Do
Did
we
you
really
remember that?
want Bang? Do you really want me to go all the way back there? Do you really want me to? Because you know I have the audio clip from the other person in the gym.
Okay, it's
I don't
up to
want to
you.
do this with you. You
It's up to you.
promised. I have the
Hey,
text message from you
Rachel.
that
Shall we
says,
cut this off?
wait, I have the text. No, because he has to talk to my father.
Okay.
I have the text message from you that said, I'm sorry, June and Rachel, we won't do this again. You said this.
I did who started this?
You did.
This only guy. Listen, Rachel. This only guy interviewed me. It's just in case. You
Bang,
know, because
you're
we're
not
not gonna fight
listening.
it. We have our own
Jesus.
fight.
But
You guys have own fight.
I will say this, Rachel. Everybody's got a different outlook now, because we never thought in our lives that we're hearing what we're hearing. And the man is being very straightforward. He
Yeah.
wants material. Now, I will say this, Senior. You know, you're saying this. People are gonna think of you in a different way. Do you understand that, Senior? That when you say this, 99% men will look at you and say, "How can you say that?" So you're making. I'm just saying, Senior, what you said right now, it looks like you want to see your son get hurt.
Not this hurt, because it's boxing. You know.
Oh my gosh, I can't. Okay, Rab, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna give the phone back to my dad. I think my dad has some things to say. But Bang,
Okay.
you know, watch it again. Listen to your son. JM Siatsat's interview is where this started. So I'm just going to leave it there. I'm not going to continue going back and forth. If you really want to do this, I'm not going to allow you to keep disrespecting my parents. So you and my dad could, and now he left. Jesus.
Yeah, it just went somewhere else. At the end of the day, I can't believe what I've heard now. I wanted to ask him direct questions. I really
Sorry,
want to
Rap.
go. I really wanted to go there man to man with him, but it is what it is now. Because now what I've heard that he will take a man to show his own son a lesson. That is something else. Now that asks me that is he got? I want to ask Senior. Do you have some real bad intentions in yourself here now? Have you got a problem? Do you feel a certain angry way? Because that to me has took it to the next level, Rachel. I don't have no more Mr. Friendly Guy. I just wanted to ask some questions there. That was all.
Sorry, I just couldn't.
Because now
Like,
it's come to another level, and I
yeah,
want to know how can a man say that about his son like that?
but here's the thing, Rap. And I'm gonna go. Like I said, I'm like
Nah,
2
he's
minutes in.
gone now anyway.
Okay, well, but I
Yeah.
just need to stop with this. Okay, like he'll go back to 2007. Like, I mean, we're talking about people who, like you ripped my Barbie's head off. We said sorry. He said sorry. We reconciled twice. Why are we going back there? We're really going to go back there. Junior, if he was still holding on to that thing from 2007 to 2008, whatever, he wouldn't have been in his corner recently, right? He's been there since 2013. Why, if that was the case that Nonito Jr. held a grudge, he wouldn't have been around my family. He wouldn't have been around my boys. But it's like it's he doesn't see it that interview when he said it's the corner's fault after New 2, he doesn't see that it was an issue, that it was a breakdown in the family. But again, Rap, I'm gonna head out. I'm
Yeah,
not.
but yeah, I get it, Rachel. But this has gone somewhere else now. He already showed the world what he's feeling and what he's saying.
No, it's bad intentions, but I think it's funny that he's laughing it off like, oh, it's just boxing, like we're sparring, like we have 16-ounce gloves and a headgear on. I mean, the reality is so far from him about what this sport really is. But Rap, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna give the phone to my dad. Y'all could deal with it. See
All
you
right,
later.
all right, Rachel. Yo, Tip, I didn't mean that way as well, Tip. But when
No,
you was
you're good.
no, but
I
let me
just
tell you something. Let me say something, Tip. When I'm giving you the mic, I'm doing something.
Yeah.
I'm doing something. I need you to take over on such an interview like that when you know that this is what's going on, and then you say I got nothing to say. So
well,
just
yeah, it was a blind side. I didn't
I
like. I
get
didn't.
it, but you got to be faster on that. But yeah,
Nah, the chat was just laughing at that moment. It's all good. It's all good.
it was crazy,
Nah,
bro.
you did throw all soft the Rap. As soon as Tip got shut down, I'm like, oh, I gotta be ready. Let's go. Oh man.
Look, man, I don't know what to say, bro.
But yo,
Look,
Rap. I mean, I know she left, but
okay, what am I supposed to do as a man that everybody's come here and then the 65-year-old man, which is a trainer, which everybody knows in the world, who's also around Manny Pacquiao, what am I meant to not let? Everybody's going to have their word now, innit, Max?
yeah.
And whatever we're hearing, what I can't believe, if Senior even comes back here, Max, if Senior even comes back here, this is more than The Godfather. This is worse than what I'm hearing, bro. The man came here, Max. Did you hear what he said? He said, I have material. And you went, huh? Mandatory.
Yeah,
No.
I didn't understand that. I was
He
like,
said, I have material. Hopefully, will teach Nonito Donaire a lesson. What the fuck did you hear there, Max?
I
yeah.
thought he said Gaballo has the materials.
I don't know, man.
I
You
think
guys
he said
cook.
no,
You
no. I
guys
think
cook. I'll be back in a minute. You guys
I
cook.
think what he was saying was Gaballo has the materials to beat Nonito because he said he wants Gaballo to beat Nonito, right?
But
So
yo,
what he's saying about materials is he has the tools.
yeah, but Tip, I got a question. Oh man, I know Rachel had to leave, but I wanted to. Maybe I would have asked Nonito too. I should have asked him. But the champ is 40. The champ don't got that many fights in him. At least I think so. I didn't get to talk to Nonito. I talked to Rachel, and I told her, um, this was like maybe like 2 months ago, I think, or yeah. And I asked her, I said, the champ is 40. He didn't do well in this last fight. I didn't like seeing him. I didn't like seeing him get hurt like that. Why is he still fighting at 40 years old? And Nonito, with all due respect, was like, I think I still got more in me, this and that. So my
What?
question is, like, is there even a chance that he would really fight the guy that his father is training? Because I
Well,
think the
hold on.
champ only
Wasn't
got like two fights in him.
the second Inoue fight ended in what round?
Wasn't it the second or
Second
the?
round, right?
Yeah, I think it was the second
Yeah,
round. Yeah,
it only ended by him getting clipped. You know what I'm saying? It's not like it wasn't a fight that took anything out of him.
yeah,
You know
but
what I'm saying?
He did get clipped, and Inoue
Yeah,
went 10
but
rounds.
getting clipped happens. You know what I'm
But
saying? It
look, look,
doesn't
look,
matter
look,
what.
look. Inoue went what, like 11 rounds, or what was it, to that other cat that he became undisputed against? You feel me? Like
Uh,
I just didn't like seeing the Nonito get
well, then
hurt like
again,
that.
you gotta look about it. Fucking what was that guy's name? He was being uh defensive the whole fight. He was being responsibly defensive the whole fight. He didn't bother to throw punches. You know what I'm saying? He was literally shelled up all 12 rounds. He
Yeah.
actually won
To
the
be fair with you guys, right?
Josh
Hey, yo,
Emmett.
Rap, send the
To be
link
fair
to
with you, Max, I just want to say this.
send the link to Frank. He trying to get on.
To be fair with you guys, I don't like where it's got to.
Yeah, no, it's nasty, brother.
I'm just keeping it real. I don't like where it's going. Have you ever heard a dad
Nah,
speak like that? Have you ever heard a dad speak? That sound like some
I couldn't
gangster.
do it. I couldn't do
Bro,
it.
that sound like some gangster talk about your own son. I'm going to fuck him up. What the fuck?
Well,
Nonito Donaire needs to knock Gabalio the fuck out as well.
when I had a question, I wanted to ask him like, does he not think he's gonna make things worse by you know what I'm saying, even wanting that?
But you know what, Tip? I think, yo, it's a cultural thing,
Look,
man.
our
It's
brother,
not. It's not. It's not a
listen to
cultural
who's in the
thing.
chat. Listen to who's in the chat, Max. Nonito himself is in the chat right now. And look what he's saying.
My dad wants Caballo to teach me a lesson. That's what he said. Yeah, and that's why he was saying
Hey,
he was saying
let's
he
be
has the
honest,
Yeah,
though.
materials.
As in our heart right now,
I
let's
can't
be
rock with
honest.
that.
Let's be honest, Max. You know you're going for Nonito all the way on this one in the fight.
Oh
Yes,
yeah, for sure. I throw a party at the crib and everything to watch that fight if that happens, but I don't want it to happen though.
You with Nonito all the way on this one, I'm sure.
This you guys are making this an HBO classic.
That's mad. That's mad. What did we just hear, Frank?
Yeah, we ain't never seen that father go after son.
Hey,
That's
Mastermind Frank.
Yo,
What did we just hear? Danny
I heard
Oh,
Medina.
you let
What did
Frank
we
on the
Tip
just
be a
panel?
hear?
beta.
That's nasty.
What did
Tip
we
was
just
talking
hear?
hella crazy yesterday, and
Yo,
then when
Frank.
he got asked a question, he's like, I don't know what to say. He was
No,
saying
look. How do you
Yo,
you was
time out,
bashing
Frank?
the man.
How do
You
you
was
even
bashing
respond?
senior.
How do you
You
even
was
respond
bashing
to
him.
that?
I told you reserve judgment. I said just
No,
let the
'cause-
man speak because everybody kept bombarding him. Just
well,
let him
yeah,
speak,
that's
tell
the
his
thing.
side.
I was gonna. So Rapstar started the conversation. I was just gonna like pick up. You know what I'm saying? But
Bro, you
Rapstar threw me.
froze,
He
man.
threw me out
You
there like 5 seconds into the
it don't
conversation.
matter. You had a lot to say yesterday.
Tiff, you
You
always
had
do
a
that,
lot to say
man.
to senior
Yeah,
in the
you guys are
chat.
terrible. Look at this.
I'm just
You
calling
know,
it like I see it, bro.
the chat should be
Anyway,
defending me right now.
I said it's business. It's business for the man. Like I understand we have, we're friends with the Donaires. I mean, the channel is, and they're great people. But a lot of times, man, I'm just reserving judgment. I want to give senior the benefit of the doubt. There's obviously something he's holding on to, so I don't want to
Yo,
bash him.
Frank, this is not business.
all business.
It's
All
It's not.
business
business.
for
It's
the
not.
man,
Listen, it's business. It's business in the sense of yeah, he's Gaballo's trainer, but you know what I'm saying. In his mind, it's not business, bro.
right?
Like
Okay,
when he's literally telling you on the panel that he wants this guy to beat his son
yeah, okay,
because of what his
okay,
son,
and
whatever family issues he has ongoing with his son. This
right?
is not about
No,
business. This
okay,
is all personal to
yes,
him.
okay. Until he said that, until it came out of his mouth, I had said it's business for him. I think he was asked by them, right? Is that what he said? They asked the senior to train this Caballo dude, right? Was he reached out to? Does
I
anybody
don't
know?
know. I don't know. Rap.
I wouldn't know.
I've got to eat too, man. He got to eat. He got to get paid too. Y'all got to look
Yeah,
at it
you
like
know,
that.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean, I don't think anybody's hating on that. It's just
it's a very tricky situation because,
like him being a trainer and then being in the corner on the other side during the fight. You know what I'm saying? It's one thing if you
Yeah,
just training the
but
guy go
that's what I'm
leading
saying.
up to the fight,
We're not
but
at that
being in
point.
the corner, no,
Yeah.
having
Okay.
representation in the corner, physically in the corner, is a whole nother
Yeah, no,
thing, bro.
and I'm saying we're not at that point yet. Like yesterday, when it just seemed like a hypothetical. It just was like it could happen. We don't know. So people, said something. But I said, look, it's just business for him. If they reached out to him, he does. That's what he's good at, training, and they're
right.
gonna pay him. Why is he gonna say no? Because he's not looking at it. When they probably first asked him, he didn't say, "Oh, I want to." Did he call them and say, "I want to train you to be my son"? I don't think that happened. I think he got a call, and then they're gonna pay him.
well, no, he did. Yo,
They
Frank,
mother,
yes,
they mother Caesar in De La Hoya, remember? Same thing. He was gonna train him to beat Mayweather.
Yeah,
yeah. I don't. I think yesterday he said something like he thought Nonito was going down in weight when he took on the
Yes, that's what
job,
I'm
so he
saying.
didn't really know that Nonito was going to stay at that division. But again, here's my thing, right? Uh, I asked Rachel left before, and I know the champs in the audience. My thing was, well, I think the champ only got like two fights left, or three, if that. But so I don't know if this is even gonna happen. I don't know what the
I doubt it would
mandatory.
happen. That's my saying. I doubt it would happen, and
I
I
told
think
him
if
yesterday I doubt it would happen, but
yeah,
I don't think.
I think what happened today is after that conversation, then he slept on and woke up and was like, fuck that. I do want to do it
Oh
now.
man,
That's what
he
happened.
chose
I don't
he
think
chose
senior.
violence.
Yeah, he woke up like, you know what? Fuck it. That's what I want. I think he got he got in his ego. Like yesterday, I don't think it was about uh, beating Nonito up. I think it was business for him. But after that conversation went left, I think today he was like, let me call up and tell him, give him a piece of my mind.
Yo, rap,
Yeah.
yo, rap. For the first time ever, Danny Medina's in the private room, in the green room. He said, "Let him on." He said, "Let him on."
Hey, that's a good ass
Yeah,
fight, though, man. But
yeah.
everybody gonna be rooting for
Nah, bro. Cause look,
Donaire, right?
if Nonito
Donaire.
and this guy fight, bro, it's only gonna bring more conflict to the
Nah,
sport.
not if Nonito whoop his ass.
Nah, it's just
It's
gonna bring more
over.
conflict, bro. I'm
He just
telling you.
can't lose that fight. All he got to do is win it. He gonna shut his dad up.
It's like this. It's like, like if when you break up with your girl, right? It's cool. Like, you know what? But then she goes, you know what? That's why I fucked your friend. Like, then you're like, well, fuck that. You want extras. Like, it could
Right.
be mutual until it goes left. And then it's like, then it gets personal. You want revenge. You know what I'm
But
saying?
Donaire could end it by beating. If he beat dude, see Donaire just can't lose to that dude. If he beat him, he can shut his dad up. But if he lose, yeah, it's more conflict. It's gonna be ugly. But
I
he
mean,
gotta win.
you gotta think about it. He's already mad that he thinks Nonito is going against him. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's going against his word. So, you know what I'm saying? Just them two fighting, you know what I'm saying? It just makes it even worse.
It'll be good. I mean, but that's how you can come to an end. You get him in that. Since you say you can whoop my ass, dad, put him in the ring. I'm telling you, if he beat his ass, it's over. But like you said, if he lose, then it's gonna be just forever. It's over. It's gonna be over.
I don't know. I don't think Nonito has that big of an ego to where he would even stop talking to his dad, you know what I'm saying, even after that fight. But his dad, on the other hand, I think he would stop talking to Nonito after that.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
today he
saying?
said it's personal. Yesterday it wasn't
Yeah.
personal. Today it's personal. And a lot came out. I mean, there's a lot we didn't know. We didn't know that he was accused of stealing. That
And
was never mentioned.
even what
That was
last
the most damning part. Like
even
that still hasn't been cleared up. Now, I
even what
don't
last bit of a
what that
bond
was
you
about.
have, you still don't want to break that. You know what I'm saying? And that's just going to further the situation at hand.
Everybody gonna root for Donaire in that fight though, and nobody gonna root for his daddy to beat him. What y'all think?
Say this. Can you guys hear me?
Nah, there's a lot of people in the
Yeah,
chat that are
let
rooting
Danny on the panel.
against
Yo,
Nonito.
rap. Danny's in the green room. Let
Yo,
him
can you guys hear me though?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this, bro. This ain't sounding good, but I just wished it didn't come to this, Frank. All right, I did have no meaning that this shit's gonna get worse like that, but the father means it. He goes that my son's fucking hurt me. You heard what he said, And the way that he said it this time, Frank, it was no remorse.
No, yeah, I heard it. I mean, you heard him say it is personal, and he
Max
said
kept
that he
asking
hopes.
him. Max tried to say that he misinterpreted the
No,
word.
he said the material. That's what he said.
Yeah, he said
No, I really didn't
material.
understand him. I was trying to get understanding if he was saying mandatory.
Max
But
wouldn't have said mandatory.
But yesterday he said some things because Nonito had mentioned the incident in the gym, and he said he didn't that didn't happen, and he said, "Are you losing your mind? Are you getting punched too
Oh
much?"
man.
Like you could, he was already starting to. He's putting doubt in his son's mind. It sounded like he really wants his son to retire, and I thought I heard him say that.
Nah, bro, he's playing mind games.
This
Yeah,
has
but
gone
you
to
know how it
Dr.
is.
Phil.
What
I
are you?
gotta change this whole world, man. This has gone to Dr. Phil now, bro.
Nah, did you hear like 50
Dr.
Cent son?
Rapstar.
I don't. Do you guys follow rap over
Oh
there?
yeah,
Rap?
Yeah.
no, that's a whole different.
No,
No,
it's the
bro,
same thing. It's like 50 Master P's son went
fuck
against him.
no, that's not the
Bro,
same
it
thing,
happens,
bro.
bro. People
Yeah,
turn when it
man,
comes to money
that's
and
worse.
fame.
50
People
son is
start
worse than that.
Yeah, hell
fathers
no.
and sons, but they're on a different level. They're talking about big,
Right.
money, and
Yeah.
he never had a contract with his
50
son, right?
said, I hate. He said, I don't love it. He said he don't love his son. He didn't say that about Nonito. He didn't say he didn't love it.
But
He just,
Mastermind, he said he will go against his son in a fight.
yeah, that's boxing, man. That's business.
He
Yeah,
pretty
but
much said
nobody
it.
ain't done that before.
Ain't nobody gonna do that, dude.
Nobody ain't done that
Mayweather
before.
did that with De La Hoya. Oscar did, that's what he said. He said, I would train Oscar to whoop my son.
But
Same
he
exact
never went
This
thing.
in
shit,
the ring. He
this
never
shit look
went in
like
the
book
ring.
No,
5 of Power.
but like you said, this haven't happened either.
Yo,
So
Tim, you stupid, man.
y'all be forgetting history, man. This shit just repeat itself. Roy Jones fell out with his father. This what happened, man, with the
Nah, this is on
relationship in
another
boxing.
level, bro. This is when the
Yeah,
man
this is
says that
different, dude.
I wish I got material in Gabalia to teach my son a lesson in the ring.
Go ahead, Danny. Say what you need to say.
Hey man, this shit is tough, bro. Like
Who,
this shit gets to
who was
me.
Mayweather? Who was Mayweather Senior rooting for when De La Hoya had fought Mayweather Jr.? He was rooting for De La Hoya. He just didn't take the fight. But De La Hoya didn't
Hey,
trust him.
hey, but he wasn't insulting his wife, man. He wasn't insulting the
Nah,
family. It's a whole
nah,
different level, man.
you're right
Can't
about that.
forget. Yeah, come on, man. This is a
Well,
whole different
the
thing
Floyd Senior and the Floyd Junior thing was just them two personally.
for sure. But this, come on, it's they're talking about Rachel, and then you have people that are just coming on and not even showing respect to the family. Like most of these cats right here in this chat, man, they're just talking shit on Senior and Junior and Rachel. Like, who the fuck are you people? Y'all should not even get in this fucking business and talking shit on them directly. You know what I mean? That's fucked up, dude. Like, let them have their piece and then have an opinion, but don't be an asshole and disrespect his family, bro. Nobody
Right.
coming at you and disrespecting. So,
And
to
That's
everybody in the chat, just come on, keep it chill. Relax. I know emotions are high, but don't be a piece of shit either. Don't allow
how
yourself
good
to that
is
level.
Gabalo, dude? How good is Gabalo? Is he good?
He's number 3 in the WBC, isn't he?
So you give him a good chance to beat Donaire, or you think he'll lose?
Oof, I don't know, man.
it's funny. If Oscar had a beat Floyd, I think
Mm-hmm.
Floyd Senior would have trained Floyd Junior in the rematch.
Oh, okay.
I really think that would have happened.
Yeah, they did get
Yo,
back.
yo, Rap, I will tell you one thing that I noticed in the last like 3 days. Yo, the Philippines, Filipino brothers and sisters are on this
God
topic,
damn.
bro.
Bro, they keep coming out of nowhere.
And a lot of them in the chat, like I don't know, man. I guess Senior is like really known out there because a lot of them are supporting Senior in the chat.
I hope they hitting that like button.
Rap had like 90 people here the other day, man. That's crazy.
You know what's crazy? That tip got shook.
Oh yeah, Tim.
Man, I was getting cooked in the comments, bro.
Yeah, I didn't mean that.
NL said I pulled an 8 Mile, bro.
Oh,
That's in the damn.
Yeah.
Slim Shady. You see how he got into it with his mama? He cussed his mama out way worse than this shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but I know Rachel, even because I see the comments and a lot of people from the Philippines are like throwing shade at Rachel. So I know she going through it right now. Whatever I mean, she's a tough cookie, but at the same time, it's like, yo, man.
Yeah, she don't deserve that, man.
But this where it's been going to all these years. The only one stayed solid was Sean Porter. But every father son have broken up. Every one of them, trainer, boxer. They go through it because you be having all type of resentment toward each other and shit.
That's what I said yesterday. There's a lot of resentment.
Yep, yep, from all that shit.
Man, just looking at Nonito's face, man, this shit's whew, it
I
hurts.
will say this though. I'm gonna shut this whole thing down from tomorrow. Today, you guys can cook what you want. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Dr. Phil went all out to this.
Yeah, yeah. This topic needs to be let
No.
down.
This has gone to the next level. Yeah. But all I said is just like we show love to the Donaires. You see how Donaires go to all these other channels, but people don't really show the same love to them, Max.
Yeah.
But that's
Absolutely.
it is what it is. But let me say this,
How
right?
you get Senior on your channel? That's the one that when you said that, I was like, "Ain't no way Senior coming on this channel." Not
But you said that
not
about
out of
everyone that
disrespect
comes
to
here,
you.
bro.
Not out of
If I
disrespect.
ever tell you that Floyd Mayweather's coming, you better believe me.
Eesh, let's go, Rapstar.
Now, motherfucker, if I say that though, you better
Let's
believe me.
go.
Because I
All right,
got a
so look,
person that listen,
Let's
I got
next
a
week
person.
though, we need an exclusive with Mirage. I want you to interview
You're on
him.
here though, Rap. I bet you can get me with
No,
a finger.
Mirage is getting banned from this channel. It's only you who saved him.
Oh shit.
I don't want Mirage. I want Mirage to get the fuck out of it.
Hey, Mirage
Hey, bro.
behaved yesterday though. I was
Yeah, he was
actually
doing good yesterday, man.
Nah, did you see he was trying to act professional?
Yeah,
Well,
he was.
I just want to ask, how much money was it? Who cares how much money? He goes, I want to know how much money it was. Then Mirage goes, no, Rick, I want to know how much money. He's funny, he
man.
is.
He
He's
tried.
a
He did
fucking
good
he
though.
Hey,
tried.
he did.
He's
Hey, he tried to be respectful. He tried to be respectful. You gotta give it to him.
No, but I gotta say, I never thought in my lifetime of boxing that I'd ever hear what I've heard today.
Nah, yeah, it was.
And I never thought that I'd be the person talking about it on my channel. It's unfolding. But at this point, I'm gonna shut it down. Tomorrow, hopefully, this is it. But if other people are gonna start talking, Max, and then there's new clips, like I've got emails where people are talking about my channel now in other countries.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So Max, say if tomorrow something else happens.
Nah, you gotta. I think you should dead the conversation. Like tonight we cook. Tonight's the last
I
night
gotta
we
shut
cook.
this one out then from us.
Tonight's the last one we cook.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I think this has gone too far. At the end of the day, bro, I really thought they could work it out behind the scenes, but I was totally wrong.
I think
They gonna work it out. It's just like,
That ain't your fault. You
It's
know,
not
I
his
mean,
fault.
you gave everybody their chance to speak. You
That's
know who
true.
I would like to hear is the brother. You know,
Yes,
he's the missing piece.
Oh no, Frank wants it.
Frank,
No, because I seen somebody in. No, listen, because I seen there's been a couple names in the chat that have been really tearing Rachel apart. And I'm like, is that the brother? Like, I wonder if that's the brother because her dad was in the chat. So I'm like, maybe there's other people that are in the chat that really know them, and so they're trying to. I mean, because you don't bash somebody like that without really having a personal agenda. You know what I'm saying?
100%.
hey, but Frank, don't you think it's just right now? You know they eventually can work this out. It just be tumultuous at one point, but then a couple
Yeah, but
years later.
Mastermind, stop talking cat, bro. The
But
man
sometimes-
turned around
I'm
and
telling
said
you the truth.
today,
If we done seen this shit
the
before.
man turned around and said today, look, I got respect for everyone. But when Senior come here today, he said, I want material so that I hope that Gabalio I will train to punish my own son.
Ooh.
When a man can say that, bro, it's done.
No, it's not. I thought Mayweather said the same exact thing. I'm not. Y'all seen it 24/7. He said they got into it at the gym.
Yeah, but this is
bad about the gym.
No, but I get you. I wish they work it out. But at this point, if they make
Well,
it in
look,
the
man,
ring,
Senior-
if they make it in the ring like this,
Yeah.
and the father
But-
goes against the son, and the father puts a fighter against the son, I don't think the relationship could ever be the same. Okay, Frank, do you think
Yeah.
the relationship could be way more better even after they fight? I may be wrong.
Yeah,
I might
you
be
know
wrong.
what, man? There's
might be
always look, there's always a chance, but people make their choices, and Senior made his choice. He's choosing. He wants the paycheck, and it is what it is. And
Right.
I said I want to reserve judgment. I don't want to judge the man because I'm not in his position. So I know everybody's bashing Senior, but I just say reserve judgment. You know, you don't know. Um, because we're friends of the Donaires, and I heard their story, and I believe them, right? But I'm really trying to understand Senior, and he feels that he was left, and that's happened a lot in boxing. Bernard Hopkins left Bowie Fischer. It happens all the time, right? They leave the people who brought them in the game, and that's how he feels. He feels that Nonito left him when he was a champion, and
Exactly.
that's how he feels. Now we can judge him and bash him, but Senior is making a choice to get the paycheck because he said, where else can he get that type of money? And that's the end of it.
That's it right there. Well, yep, with the championship money.
And Nonito himself said, well, okay, well, if he makes that choice, he's not laying down either. You know, family
Can you
sometimes,
imagine? Can you
sometimes,
imagine?
yeah,
Yesterday, if he said that to Nonito in his face yesterday.
yeah, but sometimes, sometimes brothers have to fight it out. That's the story, right? Cain and Abel.
Right.
Sometimes these things have to happen. I know we have our morals, but sometimes it has to play out, and we're just the spectators.
Crazy.
Yeah. We done seen Mayweather wanted to fight his son. He
And
wanted
if
to put
and if a senior gets a check, then it was worth it to him, But when he looks at that check, maybe he'll feel guilty. Like you have to, have some foresight. And in Nonito, he could feel guilty having taken the fight. Like it's like all ego right now, right? Like, okay, you're gonna train him, well, I'll fight him, and they're not laying down. So, let
tell him
it.
it's seen
Let,
worse in America. We done seen people forgive people for way worse in America.
it might take the brother coming in and saying, "Hey, Dad," and those three need to sit down because that's where it looks like it needs the brother needs to come in the picture, and he seems like he doesn't want to speak, or we don't know his side because I'm sure he would have a
Nonito
lot to
said,
say.
Nonito did say that his
Glenn,
brother had to
and he was
talk
a
to him.
fighter. He was a real fighter. It's not like he was a scrub. I mean, he was a champ. He wasn't a champion like Nonito, but he was in there with Darchinian, so he was somebody. I've watched him fight before, so I remember his brother. He wasn't bad, but that usually that's the missing piece.
Anyway, Nonito Donaire says that, you're wrong with what you're saying there because Nonito Donaire says if it's business, then just do it. But he literally just said he wants to teach me a lesson. That's disrespectful. That's personal. That's personal.
Hell
That's
yeah.
personal.
Yeah, that's today. That's what I'm saying. But I don't think. Okay, that's what I say. When you break up with a girl, right? And it's mutual. It's like you guys are not working out. But when she tells you something like, "Hey, I stole some money," then it's fuck her. Like I don't think Senior started out wanting to teach his son a lesson, like he said. I think his anger got the best of him.
Right.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Frank. Yeah, like you said, I don't think the intentions were in the beginning like that. I think that some old wounds opened up and the media got involved, and now it's all over the place. And it's kind of like
Exactly.
everyone's trying to defend or protect their, name or brand. And yeah, it got tricky, man. It got tricky. I hope they work it out, though.
People to get involved.
Look at this. He said, with what he's done to my family, I'm going to teach him a lesson. But didn't he leave his first family too? Is exactly what Carbo is saying, right?
Yeah, that's what I said the other night.
That's Rachel's father, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even Max asked him some questions because, when I asked Tip to ask him questions, Tip just fucking left me standing, bro.
Man, when the lights get
standing.
when the lights get bright, he got scared.
That's
No, it's
crazy.
not even that. He wasn't ready for it. So I said to him, if this is too deep for you, just sit back.
I feel him though. That is deep. I would froze up too, rap.
Yeah.
'Cause
I
you don't
feel
be
for, why I feel for them? Man, I like Donaire, man. The Donairs are like my friends out here, bro. You guys know this.
Yeah,
Amazing
Donnell.
people. They're amazing people, man.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't expect this shit, bro. But what happened? Other people started touching it in Philippines, right? And they started twisting it, right? So I
Yeah,
said, let me be the first guy to really bring it out here. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I didn't realize what last night. I think I caught a little bit of the because remember after the interview you went for the after cook,
Yeah.
and I was only here for 15 minutes because I was tired. But I didn't realize how the media in the Philippines, how invested they are in the Donaire family, and it seems like there's a lot of controversy or mumblings around senior and junior, and I'm like, wow, man, that's it's intense. It's intense. And they what's the word? They sensationalize what's going on over there in the Philippines. So at least here, Rap, you created a platform to allow people to share both sides.
But I will say this then. At least I've created a platform that everybody feels comfortable coming in because they can see I'm just in the middle of everything, like kind of guy. You know what I mean? I'm not
Yeah.
here just trying to give everybody their voice because it's such a sensitive issue. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do, bro? Now, Nonito Donaire said the other day, I'll bring my mum on here and show. What am I fucking, do you know what I mean, Max?
Dr. Phil, man, you're Dr. Phil.
No, this is
Right.
not, I never expected to be Dr. Phil. I was rap star boxing knowledge.
With some respect.
You know what I mean? That's why you got to put respect on fucking rap star's name, bro. I didn't know I was going to be in this situation.
Nah,
And
yeah.
then look at the pressure in
Yo,
the
Rap,
Philippines. About the
Rap.
most famous dude in the Philippines over there, man. No
Yeah, but I
Nito.
don't think I've done a good job. I really thought in the back of my head, I said, how the fuck can I get this to become better? But I can't understand how to do it.
Yo, Rap, did Nonito want to come on the day you had the dad, or did you tell Nonito, hey, I'm interviewing your dad. If you want to jump on, let me know. Because when he came on, dude, my jaw dropped.
Me
I
too.
was like, yo.
What the fuck?
I, I
Oh
was
my
like, I couldn't
Yo, keep
believe
That
that.
was
cooking, right? Keep
that
cooking.
was
I'll be back in a minute.
that was an oh shit moment.
yeah.
That's when I knew it
Right.
was about to get
On the
serious.
chat, I saw Jerry.
Yeah, I couldn't believe
Oh,
that.
yeah, dude, that was intense, bro.
Literally, my jaw dropped. I was like, I know that's not Nonito on there.
Yeah.
Because, but man. All right, Frank, get back up here when you get a chance.
And
Uh,
you the media in the Philippines because he the most famous dude in the Philippines. So
yeah,
he know they gonna
yeah.
cover that.
Uh,
Well, they ain't got that many fighters over there, so
well,
they just.
Pacquiao. No, well, man, I
What
tell
about
you
the
what,
Well,
tall
no,
dude?
no, no. Let me not say that. They don't have that many popular fighters. I think.
yeah. Well, Rachel, she, what's the thing? She body bagged, uh, what was it? Sean Givens.
Mm-hmm.
She went about the president promotional
Yeah,
position.
uh,
When she showed that, I was like, ouch. I was,
allegedly.
yeah, I was
But
like,
the tall
oh,
dude
Rachel bringing out the receipts.
ain't the tall dude from Philippines, the one that Tiafimo and Lomo fought. Ain't he from Philippines?
Nah, he Japanese, ain't he?
Oh, okay.
Nakatani?
Yeah, Nakatani. Oh, he
Yeah,
not from Philippines. Okay.
Japanese.
Yeah, he pretty. I think he pretty big.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah,
Y'all
yeah,
think
yeah.
y'all impressed with him? Y'all think he a good fighter? Nakatani.
He was.
He was, yeah.
He was.
He ain't never been knocked out or nothing, right?
He got stopped by Lomachenko. Nasty.
Oh, well, that's a good ass win for Lomo then. The dude was a beast.
Yeah.
Yo, y'all heard Andy Ruiz got dropped from well, I don't know if he got dropped, but I know he's no longer with PBC.
No shit.
Yeah, that
That's
happened
all
today.
he got dropped. Ain't nobody with him no more.
Nah, I don't think he got dropped.
Nah, look, it just came out like not too long ago. I think it was someone brought it up in the chat that he's a free agent now. Wilder's a free agent, I think too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Exactly.
the
PBC
PBC
falling
shit.
apart with Mayweather, man. Mayweather left and the money gone. He took the money.
Yeah. Well, no, the biggest. I mean, my biggest thing, and like I told Dirk and Chavo because I know they're huge Mayweather fans. We were talking about it the other day, and I do have respect for what he's accomplished, but the Mayweather era, of course, only benefited
Wait, Max,
Mayweather
where the hell
because
you hear that?
Right.
at
Yeah.
the end of the day, what Mayweather did, the effect that he had on the whole boxing world when he left it made a lot of fighters be afraid to fight each other, get rid of their undefeated record, and
Exactly.
also put like a perception on fighting and A sides and B sides and what promotional company and all this. Is when Mayweather left, because he was the one like,
Hey, but who built Mayweather?
Golden Boy.
Oscar de la Hoya.
Yeah.
And that guy was always taking risk.
Nah,
When
nah,
saw
nah.
Canelo,
I'm
he
not.
got
I'm
that
Here
not
we
gonna
go,
say.
Tip. I
I'm
already
not
hear
gonna
it.
say
Go
that.
ahead. Go
I
ahead.
What?
disagree.
What?
Go ahead,
I
Tip.
mean,
Gosh.
he was over there killing it at Top Rank. And you know
Nah,
what I'm saying?
Tip, you wild for that one.
How?
no, he got big at PBC. He got 70 million for Robert Guerrero.
Nah, he blew up. You know what I'm saying? Even more with Golden Boy Promotions.
I
But I'm
mean, he
saying
got big once he fought
over at Top Rank,
Oscar.
he was fighting killers at 140. I mean 135.
Yep. They were trying to get him beat over there, wasn't
Man, Mayweather is interesting because he never went undisputed. But again, it's the whole thing of choosing your fighter at the right time or who to fight for what and controlling the narrative. I mean, I don't think Mayweather's the greatest ever. I know he promotes himself like that, but I do think he was a great fighter.
he? Yeah, the best ever to do it, TBE.
I don't
I
think
mean,
so either.
now based on what you just said, as far as like George Foreman said, if you let me pick, I'm gonna pick Pee Wee Herman. I'm not gonna fight. He's supposed to get the most money for the easiest fight. Yep. And the way he drove out Manny Pacquiao to the end of his career, that was genius. I've never seen no shit like that. Because he could keep losing, but I can't lose none. And I'm going to save until my 48th fight. That was brilliant.
Hey, yo, what's this thing about Manny Pacquiao coming back to fight? Is that real?
Boy, it's about to be the fight of the year.
That's crazy.
Why he don't do like Mayweather and do the exhibition,
That's why
man?
Rap star getting all this publicity. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause Conor Ben about to fight Manny Pacquiao.
Yo, for real. Yo, Rapstar's about to grow his
He
Filipino fan base, man.
Rap star getting the UK fans and the Filipino fans all in one live.
Yeah.
Why he don't do the Mayweather and just fight exhibition? But he can't get enough money for it?
Well, what? Manny Pacquiao is a competitor, man. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Manny Pacquiao knocked down Keith Thurman. Y'all
What?
saw that, and that was
I
a
don't know
prime.
about all that.
That was
But
a
he was
prime.
40.
That was a prime Keith Thurman that got knocked down by Manny
Yo.
Pacquiao.
But Pacquiao was 40, so imagine he's 45 now. He's too old to be out there fighting for real, man. He gonna get hurt. He got too much money, just like
Hey
Mayweather.
man, they said Bernard Hopkins was too old.
Yeah. His ass went to prison. He didn't start fighting. He was what, 25, 26? These guys been fighting all their life. Remember? Hopkins got to beat his first professional fight, fighting at light heavyweight, at middleweight.
Yeah, I gotta ask Mastermind Sign, man.
Mm-hmm.
Why James Tony hate on Canelo, man? What's going on? I know that's your favorite fighter. Why he hating on Canelo?
What do you say about Canelo, man?
He said he trash.
Yeah, I agree. Whatever.
Oh my
Tony.
god.
I told you, man. I don't like that, man. Going up there fighting Bivol and then you ain't fighting my boy. You got to fight the winner, Caleb Plant and Benavidez.
Yeah.
I give. Him. And another reason I'm mad at him because he was supposed to win against Mayweather too. That was a terrible performance.
Yeah, he got outclassed.
42-0, and you be losing to that old ass man.
Bro, that was the dumbest. Canelo was like 49-0 or some shit like that.
Yeah, he was 42-0 when he fought. They was both 42-0, Mayweather and Canelo.
Nah. Canelo had more wins, I think.
Nah, look at the box rep. They both 42-0
I
at the
think
same fight.
Canelo had more wins. He was fighting all these Mexican guys.
Yeah.
Nah, you better look at the box. Seen it, man. I just watched the fight. Oh, what you think? He was 43-0? He wasn't 49-0. Because he would have got that 50.
It was a high 40 number.
But he could have. I'm telling you, he could have beat Mayweather if he would have made him come up to 154. He did that dumb shit, fought him at 152. That was stupid.
I don't even know why Oscar tried to set that fight. See, this is why I don't even like this. This damn. What's the dude? The Puerto Rican dude.
Cotto.
Nah. Berlanga.
Berlanga,
So
They trying to set that Berlanga fight up. We know Berlanga not gonna win that, bro.
That boy ain't
bro.
ready.
I'd rather see you in there, Tip, with Berlanga,
For
man. Like
real.
that Berlanga, man. That's a
I don't think he's special at all, man.
nah, not at all. But you know, the shout out to the Puerto Rican, fan base. They're looking for the next Cotto, and Cotto is
Xander
one of.
Zayas. Xander
Oh yeah,
Zayas,
I think
man.
I think he has potential. Cotto is like legit top 3 favorite of all time fighters for me. I was a huge
Yeah.
Cotto fan.
yeah, he got body shots, man. He hit hard to the body.
Y'all are
Yeah.
really
Miguel
high on
Cotto,
Xander
man.
Zayas,
I
bro.
even like Miguel Cotto over Trinidad. Miguel
I
Cotto.
Hell, I bet you Trinidad would have beat his ass. That big left hook.
Nah,
I can't buy into Xander Zayas.
why not, Tip? I think the dude has potential. Tell me, I know you in the gym and you're doing your thing. Why you don't think?
Nah, I just don't see it.
All right, so basically
But
you a
don't you
hater.
see?
All
Yeah, he hated. He didn't say anything, dude.
right.
There's too many killers at 154, bro. No, what is he at? Is he at 154, right? Or is he
Yeah.
160? Yeah.
Yeah, Tito, one of the best 147 pounders you ever seen out there at 147. He up there with Mayweather and De La Hoya.
Yeah, I want to know why they haven't announced the Tank and Ryan Garcia fight yet officially,
What do
bro.
you mean? It's already done.
Where? I didn't see a press release anywhere.
Already done. It's about to
They
be.
said it's done, but I don't know. They stopped Tank at the gym, and he said, "I hope the fight's on."
I think Tank gonna win that, man. Ryan Hart ain't in boxing. He better get into the acting, be a movie star.
I don't think so. I think you're gonna get do that check hook, knock
Mm-hmm.
Davis out.
Same so you get the leverage on that shit.
I got Ryan beating up Tank, yo.
I got Ryan winning by decision. I got that.
By
That's
decision.
crazy.
I got knockout.
You got Ryan knocking out Tank.
Yeah, dude.
I need what you got.
That's the left hook there. You think that left hook gonna catch his ass.
Yeah, I got that left hook.
Whatever that medical strain is you got, I need that.
Now, I think Tank, that's an easy ass win for Tank. That's gonna be like Michael Spinks Tyson, man.
Easy. Oh my god.
He ain't gonna get tested, killed. Cause it
Hey,
don't
this is
seem like
crazy.
Ryan don't seem like he's man. He all the way into it, man. To this boxing game, his head. So he thinking about the future and shit.
I don't know. I feel like ever since he dropped with Eddie Reynoso and went to Joe Goosen, he's just looked way better, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I
I don't
agree.
know what's going on, bro, but I'm getting a lot of messages, right? And now I'm getting another message from Philippines.
Wow, what they saying?
Jesus Christ.
Man, this is mad, man. I'm not no Dr. Phil for real, you know.
No, I know, but you're doing a good job with
You're a
No,
good
but what do you
moderator,
mean good
Rap.
job, man?
You're a good
next week.
moderator.
Listen. Tomorrow to finalize this week because this has been one of the craziest exclusive weeks. You need to
100.
interview Mirage.
I don't want
Okay.
nothing to do with talking with the man. I don't want nothing to do with talking with
A
that man
one
for
hour
life.
sit down with Mirage.
For
Ooh.
life, I got no time for a fucking guy like him. But watch this.
That's a great
Somebody
interview,
said, look
right?
at this. Somebody said, please put this up. This is probably seniors people now. Look at that. Now they're saying, put this up. And it shows that Rachel is the trainer and the way that it was, like, I don't know, man.
Oh
Look,
wow.
for me, yeah, people are sending me clips. They're sending me stuff. I don't know what's going on here, bro. This is getting
Now
beyond.
people are sending you evidence to defend senior, right?
Yeah, now people are sending me evidence for senior, but don't forget, Rachel's got bullets. When she's coming with AK-47s. This shit
Hollow
is
point.
just, this shit's just gone to another level, bro. And I wish I could make them make peace, but I spoke to the father, bro. He on another level now.
Yeah, he said it in his ways, man.
He's pretty angry.
He is a doctor.
Imagine
Hey,
if I said to you this, Max, your dad wants you beaten up.
That's wild. Look, but then pound for pound is saying she wasn't in the picture. She wasn't in the picture. Show that picture again, man. I think she was right where you can see her on the side of the ring.
That's what they said. He said Rachel was on the side of the ring.
That's what he said. And so someone that from the Philippines is saying it says her name as the trainer though.
Yeah, but she.
Oh, it does. Oh, yo, you see that, guys, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Now
yeah.
somebody else is
What if it
sending
was a
that from
mistake?
Philippines.
I mean, but don't they have to hand that stuff in? Chip or rap? I don't know. Don't you have to hand in that paperwork to the announcer or whoever's in charge of that? It says Rachel Donaire trainer on there.
Yeah.
Did they have a press conference for the fight? Look up a press conference. A press conference should tell you who was at the sit down.
Damn, that kind of sucks. They just had him as. I mean, on the title it says that he was the cut man.
Yep, that's how you got to do the money, man. That's why they naturally
Wow.
fall out, man. They always only one ain't fall out with their daddy was Sean Porter. But everybody, because the daddy gonna always want that 20%? How much you get? Or 3%? Whatever you get. So boxers always fall out with their dad over that money.
Wow.
Because look,
Wow.
you think Mayweather was giving Senior his fair check? You know he wasn't.
Yeah, so you see, Rap, this is again, and not to pick a side, but this would be interesting to see how Donaire Jr. and Rachel respond back to this right here because this is that show that must have been that was on TV, you know. And again, I don't know the logistics in the boxing like once the fights happen, but don't you have to hand in paperwork or let the people know who's the trainer, who's this, who's that?
Maybe the telecast got it wrong.
Maybe. Well, that's what I'm saying. I wish they were here to kind of explain that.
Oh my God, your boyfriend Mirage is there, for fuck's sake.
Mirage,
Your
get on the
boy.
panel.
That's your
Mirage, you're
boy,
being
Rap.
Mirage, you're being interviewed tomorrow. Get yourself ready. 1 hour exclusive with
That's
Dr.
Hey,
Rap
J.
Star's lost
you're
long
getting
brother.
interviewed. You're getting interviewed on my side chick channel by Max.
Who the fuck cares about Mirage? Who cares about
You know what I
Mirage,
mean?
bro?
I really be
I
honest here.
love Barrage,
I'm
man.
gonna tell you the truth though. Max is one of the main guys who saved his ass.
Listen, let me tell
Send
you.
Mirage the link. Now, listen, Tip. The only reason, Mirage is must see troll TV, bro.
I'm coming with the smoke, bro. Mirage brings no ratings to this channel, bro.
None
The
whatsoever.
ratings only
He's a
the
deadbeat.
ratings only drop when Mirage enters. All right.
He's a deadbeat.
He has nothing to talk
Yo,
about.
Tip.
Nobody wants to talk
Facts.
about
Tip.
David
This
Benavidez, Mirage.
Tip. Let me tell you. Tip. This is when I
He's a
knew
deadbeat.
Mirage was different. I literally saw a YouTube channel. It was 10 people against Mirage, and Mirage was defending David Benavidez, and I said, "Oh, nah, this dude different. And people were sending super chats to the host to keep cooking Mirage, and I was like, "Oh, nah, this dude different." I
Oh,
was
bro,
like, "This dude
listen.
different, yo. This is like OG troll status. Like, this is for real."
That was me when I first started watching Blue Blood channel, and I
Uh
was like the only Keith Thurman fan alive.
You still are, dude.
Yeah, for real, Tip.
Fucking
Yeah, well, you must be dying now because now
it,
Errol might be fighting Crawford.
well, it's alleged rumors, all right. But no, even if Earl does fight Crawford, Ugas made a tweet the other day talking about he got a phone call from a fighter.
Really?
Now I don't know who this fighter is or may be, but if it just so happens to be Keith One Time Thurman,
I would like to see that fight. That'd be a good fight.
That's a
Ugas
good
and
fight.
Thurman. Yeah,
just
that'd
Good
be a good
know
style.
fight.
Good
just
style fight.
know we spinning the block on whoever got them titles at 147.
Yeah, that'd be a good fight.
They planning on having Earl win.
I don't know, dude. I don't even think Thurman will beat Connor Ben, bro.
You're
Oh,
out your mind, bro.
jeez.
He will obliterate Conor Ben. He will
I
beat
don't
the
know.
eggs out of Conor Ben.
Hey, what's this guy saying, bro? Knees. What's he saying?
Nuts Mendez.
Singer's trying to
Senior
join.
trying to join RTC,
What is that?
somebody's channel, I guess.
Fucking hell, bro.
Johnny
What's your-
Thunder joined the panel, man.
Nah, fuck Mirage. He's an idiot.
Fuck that guy.
Yo.
That guy. Look, yesterday he was undermanaged. He was trying to be
No,
corporate.
listen, Mirage.
he was
Rap.
being polite. He was being
Nah,
polite.
bro, he
Gotta
was
give him
nervous, bro. He was
respect.
nervous. He had all the energy for Rachel the other week, right? And then Rachel joins the panel, and then he doesn't want to join.
I gotta give Mirage some credit. He behaved yesterday. He was actually,
Being professional,
yeah.
respecting the channel.
He's
You already know
officially
that he can act like
he's
that, and
officially
so you know he's a
Rap
fake.
Star's co-host for this show.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna shut the channel down. I promise you. Do you know what Max is gonna do one day? He's gonna be looking for me saying, "Why isn't Rap on for about a week?" I'm gonna teach Max a lesson.
Oh, don't do that, dude.
Watch what I'm gonna do.
Don't do that, Rap.
I promise you, I'm only gonna go on the side chick channel, and I'm gonna put Max and Mirage on the side chick channel. That's what I'm gonna do, just deliberately for Max. And then I'm gonna see how boring they are at the end and leave them there.
Oh my god!
You saved Mirage, so I'm really a bit annoyed with you.
Yo, Rap Star, man. But you know what's crazy? Over this, I think your sub count went up by a whole bunch too. The last couple.
That's
days,
my
right?
own fucking work with some exclusive fucking shit.
No, I'm saying shout out to you. I gave you mad respect. I even commented on your stuff to let you know, like, hey man, you did a great job this week.
Yeah, not Mirage. Mirage has done nothing but hate, deflated the channel. He's done nothing but take my lives down. He's done nothing but made my views go down. Mirage is a fucking baggage. He's a fucking baggage. Nobody needs that, bro.
Oh man,
that guy loves you, man.
I mean, it's
He
tough
says I
when
will
they don't
make up
have
for it next time.
they don't have any content in Australia to talk about.
Max and Mirage. That's a new channel. Max and Mirage.
M boxing.
Look,
Hey, that was funny though, right? When
no, Mirage said his work is to take my channel down. Look. That's what his dream is.
Rap, you told Mirage he should start his own YouTube channel. Can
Yeah,
you
but
imagine?
he's a fucking dumb fuck. That's the problem.
Bro, he'll
Mirage.
start a cult. Mirage will start a cult. It'll be a cult following within like 3 weeks, bro. Anybody that hates Canelo and loves David
Yo, for real. He'll be like the Australian
he'll be,
southpaw.
bro, what?
Yeah.
Australian guy having a whole bunch of Mexican fans talking about David Benavidez. Like, how does that work?
Yo. Oh man. Yo, Rap, you didn't really talk about it yesterday because there was a lot going on. How do you feel about Conor Ben being cleared from the WBC?
He's coming to whoop Earl Spence ass.
He's coming for your boy, Tip.
Coming for Earl. I mean, then again, I said it before. I said it. Keith Thurman and Conor Ben might be the biggest fight in the sport of boxing.
Come on, Tip. Stop it, brother. Like,
being real, bro.
It would be a good fight, though. I wouldn't mind seeing. Look,
I don't know. I kind of agree with Tip.
These guys fight,
hey,
bro.
He has a big following as well. So does Keith Thurman. Hey, you know, Conor Ben got that money, bro.
Why would you even want to miss that fight?
I wouldn't. That's a badass fight, man.
Yeah, that's a good fight.
And let it take place in the UK. Keith
Like,
Thurman
I don't think Thurman's elite anymore, but I think he's still a good
Oh,
fighter.
matter of fact, Conor Ben can't fight in the UK. Put that shit in Vegas.
What about putting Thurman under the Tank and Garcia undercard?
You're out your fucking mind if you think Keith Thurman be on the undercard for Tank.
Make him the co-main event. You saw the other day, even Mirage was hating on Thurman. I'm like, Thurman actually was. I know Tip's like, his number one fan, but Thurman used to be nice, man. He used to be nice.
Listen, my guess was Keith Thurman versus Earl Spence on Juneteenth weekend in Texas.
Okay.
That was my guess, but it don't look like it's happening.
So what's this about Charlo coming back? I heard something.
Charlo's coming back on Juneteenth. That's why I said Juneteenth, because I was like, damn, they got a big card, Thurman versus Earl, and then fucking put Charlo on the undercard. I mean, they do that. But
They should make a Charlo, and they should put Boots on that card too.
But no, Boots is on the undercard of the Charlo's return.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But where it's looking, if Charlo's fighting the 17th, we got April and May. So Tank and Ryan is supposed to happen April 15th, right?
Yeah.
So that leaves 2 dates.
Dude, we're good for some boxing for the next 6 months. I mean, when I tell you I'm excited about the Benavidez and Plan fight, bro, like I might throw a party for that one because that's gonna be must watch TV
for
So
sure.
the date. So expect Keith Thurman to be fighting somewhere around May, and I'm guessing
He's fighting on what, BLB?
It's gonna be. I'm assuming if he fights in May, it's gonna be May 27th.
How about we get AB to move up to welterweight and we have AB versus Thurman?
Bro, and we don't need AB fighting at welterweight no more.
Yo. Nah, but yo, man, listen. The that card is actually pretty decent. The Benavides and Plant, they got the Rayo versus Colbert fight. That's gonna be a good
Chris
undercard.
Culver.
Yeah.
I'm trying to save my money so I could go to this fight, bro.
Oh yeah, where is it? It's in Las Vegas, right?
Yeah.
Man, listen, I think Benavidez only wins by knockout and stoppage. That's it. If it goes to decision, I think Plant wins, and Plant has to be perfect. I know they always. I don't agree when people
You're
say
fucking delusional as usual.
Oh my god, here we go.
Fuck up, guy. You don't know shit about boxing.
Why'd you start there, Mirage?
Hey, are we gonna have a watch party for the fight?
I mean, what do y'all want to do? I mean,
Let's get a party going.
We gotta have a live chat, live fight chat party.
A live fight chat, yeah.
You guys better hope. You better hope and pray Benavidez doesn't run over Plant, because you think you haven't seen nothing yet from me. If he runs him over, we're taking it up a level. I'm just telling you. So you better hope. You better hope he doesn't do that.
But Mirage, if he was to lose by decision, what would that do for you?
Well, that's gonna be a problem that I'm not thinking
He
about.
won't be back. He won't be back.
It's not happening.
You're shunning yourself.
This is the surest bet possible. Bet your life savings. You have my personal guarantee. You have my personal guarantee right there.
But you're acting like Plant's a scrub, and Plant's actually a good fighter. Man.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
You're saying it's a guarantee.
He's going to say Plant's a decent fighter.
Yeah, that's it. See, Tip knows. Plant's a good fighter. Benavidez is next level. That's the difference.
I don't know. I don't think so. He's too flat-footed, dude. He squares up. He doesn't move his hands.
He is very flat-footed. That's.
I mean, he does do a lot of combinations. Yeah, he does do a combination. But that don't mean shit if you can move to the side and give it an angle. Look at what he did. Look what he did to Anthony Durrell, man. What do you do? He moved to an angle. He dipped down, hit the body, and then he dipped again and hit him with the left hook. You don't think David is there for the taking for that?
No, not really.
What is he gonna do? He's gonna step back. He don't even step back. He just likes marching forward. He don't even have footwork. He's too flat-footed. He's too square. Doesn't move his head.
What happened to Durrell?
Durrell went what? 10, 11 rounds with them?
Well, 8. Was it 8 or 9?
I think it was 9 or 10.
You can't do that with
and that was like 3-4 years ago.
Yeah, no,
they can't do it. They can do their fancy stuff, but you can't do it for 12 rounds versus the Terminator. Eventually, you just get caught. You get broken down. Michael Myers. It's literally Michael Myers from Halloween. That's what it is. The Mexican Michael Myers. So he's gonna he'll look okay for 1 or 2 rounds, maybe.
Yo, look, by the 4th round, if Plant has won rounds 1 through 4, then there's a big chance that Plant wins that fight, bro. 1 through 4.
And
Benavidez is not a Benavidez. First of all,
you're not grasping the situation. That's the problem.
Has Benavidez
there's levels to this game. There's levels. You don't understand when a fighter's on a different level. All this stuff you're talking about, it doesn't matter. The gap's too big.
Is Benavidez a quick starter?
No, he's not.
All right.
He's methodical. He's methodical, but only a couple rounds. We'll take a couple rounds.
He's going into
this isn't like Uskategi, a type fighter. This is different. You're going to see. You're going to
He's
see.
going
I'm going
into
to be
this
right,
fight as the
and I'm
emotional.
going to start taking shit over. That's exactly what's going to happen.
He's gonna go into this fight as the emotional monster. That's what.
Well, that's going to be a big
And
factor
Tip's
in
going to
this
have the
too.
most egg on his face probably of all. I'll be looking for you. Okay, Tip?
Hopefully, I'll be in the stands, and you know what I'm saying. I'll send you the screenshot.
Okay. You might be converted into a Benavides fan.
What do you think about the Ryu and Cobra fight, Mirage?
Yeah, Ryu probably going to get knocked the fuck out again.
I think
He
so
has
too.
no defense, man.
The word that's an example of a guy with no defense. I talk about
Hey.
Benavides. No.
No.
This guy's got.
Hey, who's his trainer though? Who's Ryle's trainer?
Oh, good point.
Yo, Chris
Hey,
Colbert.
Trainers
bro.
can only do so much. That this is the thing people don't understand. Trainers are not magicians. All they do is smooth the edges. If this guy naturally, some fighters naturally they just it's how they fight. They just keep their head up.
Hey, listen to this.
It's
This
hard
is
to it's hard to
crazy.
train that. It's hard.
Hey, listen to this though, crazy. Hey, Mirage. Nonito's dad's on another channel saying he's got a file for slander against Nonito and Rachel.
Well, that's a good way to get some cash. So
I don't know. He's
give him
live
some
right
props.
now. He's live right now. But yo, listen to this, bro.
He needs some bread, man. He needs some cash. Send him some cash, and that'll sort out the problem. I think 50K. That's my personal recommendation. You watch. It'll be like a magic. It'll be like a magic. When you take some medicine, fixes everything. Cash.
Yep.
Man.
Buy him a new condo or something. How much a condo is going for?
Hey, you can't buy love,
Philippines.
man. You can't buy love.
Philippines, you can buy a condo for like 10 grand or something, whatever.
I said it was
Just sort him out.
irony. It was irony that they called Rachel a gold digger, but here it is.
Yep.
Cost them our money.
Yeah, but parents they're allowed to be that, aren't they?
Nah.
Don't they deserve
I
it?
kind of agree with Mirage on that. Like, if your parents need money, I mean, and if I was in that situation, but then again, it's tricky. That's why I'd rather not even get involved with that.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't like to even really get into that really either. But I mean, just sort of generally speaking, money is obviously cause a lot of shit, and I think that's fundamentally, like I said, that's the issue.
Damn,
Mirage,
Raj got nicer.
I want you to look at Tib
Not going to last
Bayless.
long.
Yo, Mirage, I want you to look at Tib Bayless's picture. That's who he's going for on fight night.
Yeah.
He's going with
I'm glad. I don't want him on fucking my side.
Has Benavides had to deal with a cut before? Has he been cut?
He's too good to get cut.
Yo, I'm so pissed.
That's what they said about Price.
He's been dropped though.
Too good.
I had a pre-order shirt.
No, that was a slip. That was just a slip.
I heard.
He got in his ass. He was in his ass, dude.
Yeah.
Look, if you're off balance and you get pushed, you're gonna fall over.
Well, they said the same thing about Teal when he just fought.
Now, see, with Tio, that definitely was off balance.
Yeah. I mean, but Mirage, how do you feel about Rick Glazier going at Benavides the other day? He was on the chat. He was saying that it's like what everyone tells you, Mirage. You never hold.
What did he say?
You always talk about Canelo and hold them accountable, and you go at Punch and Rapstar about Canelo, but you never talk about Benavides and how he lost his belt twice because of being an undisciplined fighter.
Yeah, but okay, I admit that. Okay, do you want me to keep saying it over and over?
No, but when you use the narrative that Canelo is ducking Benavides,
how is that related?
Because you use that as a narrative to say that Canelo's scared of the Mexican monster. When if Benavides would have kept his WBC champion, Canelo, if he wanted to be undisputed at 168, he would have had to fight your boy.
Guess what? He wouldn't have wanted to be undisputed if Benavides had a belt.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so he didn't become undisputed at 160.
When did he start talking about undisputed? I'll give you a tip. After Benavides lost his belt.
Yep.
What does that tell you?
You think you agree with that, Mastermind?
Yeah, I don't think he wants no parts of Benavides. He don't like hitting hard hitters like that. He don't fight guys like that.
There you go. People are coming around. They're coming around.
That's
Eventually,
why
you got
they.
to come around,
That's why
Max.
they
I mean,
fight
he fought.
solo.
What I don't agree with that because he fought Triple G. Triple
Yeah,
G
you
was
fight him 3 times. That's showing you. If you gonna fight this motherfucker 3 times, you won't fight this motherfucker once. You won't fight Charlo once. If you could beat Triple G 3 times, why you won't say Benavidez? Give me that O. Give me that O. I can see. I see weakness. I don't think he see weaknesses. He don't. He not confident.
Triple
He,
G?
he,
So you're comparing Triple G to Benavides, Max?
I mean, I think Triple G would probably beat Benavidez in his prime.
Yo.
He's smaller.
And I'll
He's
put money on
smaller.
that. I would have put
He's
money on that
slower. How's he going to beat him?
because Triple G. First of all, Triple G
That boy
has
have a
one of the
chin.
strongest chins in the whole game, bro. You not Triple G has never hit the canvas. Your boy
Never.
has. Mind you, he
Yup.
did get up,
That doesn't
but
matter.
still.
Benavides stops most of his guys on the feet. That doesn't matter.
Nah, I
Triple
don't
G
think he beats.
fight no
I don't think
killers
he
either.
beats a
So
prime Triple
Triple
G.
G struggled with Jacobs, man.
so
He
who the
didn't with
hardest puncher
Benavides.
that? Who the hardest puncher Triple G fought? He ain't fought nobody
Lemieux?
hit like Solo.
Probably Lemieux. Lemieux?
Lemieux was
Lemieux
Yeah.
was
good.
the biggest
Yeah.
puncher
So
at
we
one.
don't know how to get his chin in. He ain't fought no killers.
Yeah, Triple G's another fucking pretender. I mean, he was
Okay,
decent.
yeah. Mirage has always put Mirage. I remember he pushed that
Who did he
narrative.
beat?
Like
His best win is literally one of his best wins is Lemieux and
Yep.
Danny Jacobs, and that's it.
but
And some
Danny
other B
Jacobs was
grade.
a good fighter, man. I always
Yeah.
Yeah,
thought
good
Danny
fighter.
Jacobs.
Yeah, good
He
fighter.
not.
That's it though. Good fighter. Was he a great fighter? No.
Is Canelo is Benavidez a great fighter?
He's gonna.
No,
I think he is.
he's
He's
a
gonna
good
prove it.
fighter,
No,
but I don't think.
he's a great fighter, and he's gonna prove it.
You're
He's gonna
delusional.
prove it.
You're
I think he's a
delusional.
great fighter, but he has to prove it more.
He's
You're
a good
delusional.
brawler. He's not a great boxer though.
Dude, you think he's a brawler?
I think so.
I think he's more of a brawler than a boxer. Yeah, I don't think he's really like.
You guys, I don't know what you guys are
We
watching.
gonna find out when he fights Plant because I don't think
He's like to me. He's more like. I mean, was Chavez a brawler? To me, he's like
Chavez
that.
was a good balance of both.
Well, that's what I think. Exactly what Benavidez is. Just a walk down type of fighter, sort of boxer. Brawler. I don't like using brawler.
He's a brawler, man.
What are some other brawlers? Give me
Let's give you a
examples.
Give me
Some other
hypothetical.
brawlers.
Let's give you a hypothetical. Benavidez beats Plant. Benavidez beats Plant. Canelo doesn't fight Benavidez. Who does Benavidez fight next?
168.
Charlo.
Yeah, but Charlie's not going to fight him.
Nah, I don't think Charlo will fight him.
I don't know. That's a good question.
Morel.
I don't think he should fight Morel because Morel's got like 7 fights, 8 fights. It's not worth. It's not worth it. It's not worth the risk, in my opinion.
So move up and fight Pavol.
That's the best fight though. Planning Benavidez. I'm sure that's gonna answer
Yeah,
a lot.
I want to see Benavidez move up to 175 after these guys get undisputed.
Yeah. Go fight Joe Smith Jr.
Oh, that'd be a great
Yeah, I'd love
fight
to
to
see
go into
Benavidez beat the
175.
fuck out of him. I'd love that.
See, that guy's a brawler.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy's. Yeah, I guess that guy's a brawler.
If he could beat
Mirage
Plant,
don't want
he
that
could go better be.
Benavidez smoke. That's what Eric Gomez said.
Yeah, but he wants the belt to 168. Canelo can't hog him. Canelo can't just sit there and ducking. He needs to get exposed.
Yeah. He not gonna fight Benavidez for sure. Now that's a good bet.
I told you,
that's a good point.
I'll bet serious cash to anybody that Canelo doesn't even fight him ever.
Never.
I'll bet cash.
Someone made a good point in the chat to destroy Mirage's narrative. He said lies. Canelo versus Caleb Smith was made before Benavidez lost the belt. So he was trying to collect them belts at 168 before your boy even lost his belt. So that's a good point.
What he was doing
got
was
destroyed right there.
No, what he was doing was just trying to get an easy belt, just like he got an easy belt at 175 against Kovalev. That doesn't mean he was going to go fight all the toughest guys at 175, just as he wasn't going to fight at 168. Callum Smith was a pussy. Everybody knows that, and he went after him.
Much
Smith's a
easier
pussy,
fight.
man.
That's a
He got
way
beat
easier.
up by John Ryder. John Ryder beat up Callum Smith already. Then literally that was the fight before Canelo fought him. Canelo saw John Ryder walk him down. He thought, okay, this is an easy fight. Canelo
Yeah,
always goes for the soft touch. I've been telling you Muppets this whole time. Go watch Callum Smith, John Ryder. It's on YouTube. That's what Canelo saw the very next fight, and he only gave him 1 month camp to fight. This guy is the dirtiest trickster out there.
yeah. Yeah, that don't make that wasn't a good statement, man. They should have said, well, why he didn't go after Benavidez? If he was champion, why didn't he make the fight? He went
Yeah.
after the fight. That proved that he's scared. He
Yeah,
proved.
this guy helped our argument, if that's even true, if that is true.
Yeah, why wouldn't you fight Benavidez as a young buck? You were worried about
He
him?
likes feasting on these British fighters, British meat. He likes that.
Yep, they easy for him. Mexican, he been man, he a beast. But like you say, Mayweather gave him the blueprint.
Benavidez is an easy fight, man. You get no points for beating Benavidez.
You do.
So,
But you
how
got
many
to
points you get for
Benavidez is
beating Carlos Smith? Then? How many points you get for beating
What
Carlos
points
Smith?
will you get? What points will you get for beating Benavidez, bro?
The same points he got for beating Smith.
I mean, he's a
boxing, but
two-time
the
champion.
But
boxing
Smith was
community
a champion,
recognizes this
though.
guy's a
Smith
beast.
was a champion.
They
He's a
yeah, but
two-time.
champions,
Benavidez was
man,
a
they're just trinkets. They're just trinkets. People know who the beast is. They don't care if Smith had a belt. They know Benavidez is the
But that
toughest
makes him
dude.
a champion, though. I don't get it.
Oh.
How can you just
But
say that?
Benavidez is the champion too. So what's the excuse? Why you not getting credit for why you not going after Benavidez unless he has a bigger risk?
I mean,
Going after the
yeah. I
easiest.
mean, that's a good point. But at the same time, he didn't hold his belt in time to, like, you know what I mean, to go through for undisputed. That's
I
on
would have
him.
that cocaine too, man. If that motherfucker does me.
But that's what I'm saying, though. That's why I've
Oh,
always told Mirage that Mirage doesn't hold Benavidez accountable to his twice, not once, but
How can I hold
twice.
him? What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? I'll say it. Just tell me
No,
what I say, and I'll
okay.
repeat it.
Stop saying that Canelo's ducking Benavidez. That's
No, but
simple.
that's different. No, but that's different. That's different. You're trying to like be very shifty. Are you twisting things?
Just
No,
admit
I'm
it though.
just
Admitted that he did coke and he got a little too fat, undisciplined, and lost his belts.
I'm just saying. And
Well,
look, I don't want to hold it over
what's
him.
wrong with a
Like,
bit of coke? I bet you're jealous. You can't afford that shit.
Oh man, I am.
Right,
There you go.
Montana. Oh
Still though,
man.
hey, he's a professional. I'm not, man. I'm just a regular cat.
We all know they're all taking that shit. He
Nah,
just got caught.
nah,
Dude,
nah.
you know how many days it takes for cocaine to get out of your system?
No idea.
2 3.
It's 4 days total.
Well,
So
so
how do you, if you know you having this thing going on, that
no,
you're
hang
gonna
on.
have a,
That was off. That was out of camp. He wasn't even in a fight camp. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know,
So
man. Was he
this
getting
was
tested randomly or what?
yeah, it was like a random test. I'm pretty sure.
You're pretty sure.
Yeah, it wasn't in camp. I'm very sure. So he's a fair, like this guy's a fighter, but he has a life out of the ring. So
But I will tell
is
you
it
one
fair
thing
to just
though.
rock up
Can
and test him
I?
for a recreational drug? Is that
I
fair?
I kind of agree with Tip on that. Like, if Canelo beats Benavidez, it's not a he doesn't gain anything from it. I think he should fight him, but
So
I
what's
don't.
there to gain? So it's not worth fighting somebody unless they got a belt. Otherwise, it's pointless.
No, I'm saying, well, Benavidez
Oh
would be the
no! It's the
mandatory.
fact that your boy sat here and lost the belt twice. Once from his
Benavidez is highly respected in
By
the
who?
boxing world. Hey, the who's who: Tyson,
Mike
Mayweather,
Tyson?
Roy Jones, trainers. Like, go on YouTube and do some YouTubing.
Yeah, but
And
there's
when
a
they
whole
talk
bunch.
about
You were on Ring IQ and you got cooked with Jules when Jules would explain to you why Benavidez is not what you hype him up to be. I mean, he's a good fighter, but he's
the
not
Jules
nowhere.
is the same
Uh,
type of guy. Like he needs to see the answer to the puzzle. Otherwise, he just sits back and goes, "Oh, he hasn't proved himself." Dude, this is the eye test. People don't understand the eye test.
Well, a lot of people say, Boots Ennis, I think he's a great fighter with the eye test, but he hasn't fought anybody. We just saw him struggle a little bit with a guy that he couldn't cut the ring off with. So when stuff like that happen, it makes you question not that they're not a great fighter, that there's still work to be done. So this
Has
Plant
Benavidez
fight,
struggled? He had
wait,
one
hold on.
competitive fight when 6 years ago, 5 years ago.
But listen, this is why this fight right here, Mirage, is going to be not only his toughest fight, it's going to be the fight that really helps solve a lot of question marks to how good is Benavidez. You know what I mean? We've already seen Plant go against Canelo. We've seen that. That's even if he fights Benavidez, that's not his toughest fight. Canelo was his toughest fight. But we're
You
hoping
don't know
to
that.
see.
What if Benavidez destroys him in 2 rounds? In 3 rounds?
If he does, then I'll be back on this panel telling you, Mirage, you was right.
That doesn't mean it's tough because he's not working for it. You know what I'm saying? It was no grit and grind. There was grit and grind in the Canelo fight.
Yeah, that was a good fight, man.
Yeah, because Canelo needed a lot of time to catch him because he's not that good. Benavidez will just run over him.
You think okay? So here's the thing. You think Benavidez runs over a Canelo?
Nah.
He'll beat the fuck out of Canelo and he'll stop him.
See, this is why I know it's like your boxing IQ.
Why?
There, man.
When has Canelo ever been stopped?
Exactly,
when has he ever fought?
Right?
When has he ever fought anybody like Benavidez? That's what you should be asking.
Triple G is Triple G in his prime.
But do you understand how much bigger Benavidez is? Hang on.
He's too small, man.
Do you understand how much bigger Benavidez is than Triple G? Go look at the photo. He's the double XL version. Okay, that right there. You saw prime Canelo. He struggled with Triple G. So imagine this guy, much bigger, and he's much faster. Triple G was average speed. Benavidez is much faster.
I guarantee you, Bivol punches harder than.
No, I'm talking about Triple G for now.
No,
so Benavidez, we all accept Benavidez is much bigger and faster than a prime Triple G.
Okay,
and he's just as powerful. He's much bigger. He's got just as much power.
Powerful. I don't think he's as powerful.
Okay, he's bigger and he's got speed. That equals power. Triple G wasn't knocking guys out with one punch. He was the same type of break him down fighter. So Benavidez is bigger, he's faster, and he's got a much better gas tank than Canelo. So why are you so shocked that he's going to beat up Canelo? This is basic logic here. What's Canelo going to do when his gas tank runs out, starts slowing down around 5, 6? What's he going to do against a guy with a power and stamina?
I think he's
going to sit on the ropes. Is he going to sit on the ropes? He's going to sit on the ropes. What does Benavidez do to fighters who sit on the ropes?
He just does a barrage of punches.
Yeah, he fucks them up. So when you think about it logically, like, I can't see any other way this fight goes.
Yeah, he'll never fight him.
And Canelo knows this. He knows this. He knows, fuck, I don't have the gas tank to survive this onslaught. And I'm not going to knock him out.
Yeah, Ride of the Storm says, it's always the 3 same people that Mirage mentions. Roy, Tyson, and Mayweather. And that's it. No one else is talking about Benavidez.
No, there's a lot more. De La Hoya. No, we can go. See, this is the thing. I can keep going. De La Hoya, they asked him. De La Hoya said that Eddie Reynoso shouldn't make the fight. He said, no, I wouldn't make that fight with Benavidez. He knows. He picks Benavidez to beat Canelo. I could keep going. I could list the who's who.
I think Oscar picks a lot of people to beat Canelo.
Yeah, he's hating,
Okay, he's a hater. Okay, they're all haters, right?
I'm talking about
Mike Tyson said the other day he'd be scared to get in the ring with Benavidez if he was in the same division. That's what he said.
Motherfucker fought at heavyweight. Do you believe that?
Yeah, he's scared of the Mexican monster. There you go. It's official.
The Mexican monster.
So you don't get it. People forget he hasn't fought.
I thought you were mad about that, Mirage.
That fought 3 weight classes below him. You think Mike Tyson's scared?
He hasn't fought bad about what?
I thought you were mad that that shit was getting to his head. Him calling himself the Mexican Monster.
I don't like that he sort of changed his official name to that. It sort of shows.
What do you mean? They
He's
gave
sort of
him
getting carried. Look, I prefer if he did it after he destroyed Plant.
nah,
Than
bro.
before.
He was already supposed to change his nickname.
Right, right.
You don't like La Bandera Roja?
It's not a bad nickname, but ain't nobody
I
saying
like
all
that.
that shit.
So do y'all think him being 55 years old, you think the guys will whoop Tyson ass now with the size differential? Like Canelo and Benavidez, they'll beat Tyson ass?
Fuck no.
Nah, dude.
I
At
don't
his
know.
prime or right now?
Like right now. They'll beat him now.
Nah, they can beat his ass.
Hey, Tyson
Yeah.
still got better cardio than Canelo today, so I'd pick Tyson.
Hey, you take Tyson 3 rounds, they gonna knock him out.
Do you see the gloves? Do you see the gloves Mike Tyson was fighting with?
They was big as hell.
How many ounces were they? Were they the same?
Nah. What are heavyweights? Heavyweights are like
Okay, the heavyweight guy. Okay,
tens.
yeah.
Aren't they just like
10
tens?
ounces? 10 ounces?
Yeah, 168. He probably about 220, 230.
Do you guys think Zurdo beats Benavidez at 175? That'd be a good fight.
Pseudo's B class, man.
Nah, I don't really like the style either.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Benavidez
he's
talks a lot
garbage.
of crap about Bivol, like, "Oh, I sparred him. I know that I could beat him." I don't think. I think Bivol like just toys with Benavidez, man.
I think so too.
And I think Bivol's not even afraid.
Man,
Like,
toys with him?
huh?
You guys just got no idea.
Hey, that footwork Bivol has is masterclass, man.
Right,
What's that footwork going to do when he gets taken to the body and his body gets busted up? What happens to the legs?
I mean, Canelo did. You think Canelo?
He's gonna miss.
Yeah, I think Canelo.
Oh, he's going to miss. He's going to miss. Do you know who the most accurate puncher in the sport is?
You know what?
Benavidez.
Ain't no way, dude. What are you talking about?
Right.
According to CompuBox statistics, Benavidez is literally the most accurate puncher in the sport of boxing. I bet that just blew your mind, didn't it? So think about that. Power, speed, and accuracy. Think about that combination. Hey, that's not bad. Hey, that's not bad for a brawler, is it?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, there you go.
You're right.
He isn't a brawler. That's the fun.
Rider of the storm in the chat said Benavidez will gas out toward the last rounds, and at that point, Planet Benavidez will brawl it out. Mark my words.
That sounds
Brawl it
right.
out.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I don't think Benavidez can carry that like endurance and stamina all the way to the later rounds because he's
Even
gonna
though he
try
has before.
because he's gonna be trying his hardest to knock out Plant, man. He's gonna be throwing haymakers. He's gonna everything to get Plant out. You know, so that's why it's not good. That
So you think he's going to lose? Basically, sort of fight. He's going to lose his temper.
I got Plant winning. I got Plant winning this by decision.
Yeah, but you think Benavidez is not going to fight how he usually fights, and he's going to like just overdo it because he wants to knock him out. It's personal.
Well, we're gonna know the week of the fight because Benavidez, if Benavidez and Plant were going to fight that weekend, I say Plant no problem because Benavidez looks too emotional, man. In that press conference, like he's not thinking clearly. He's reading his speech from a freaking iPhone. It's like, what is this cat doing, man?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got to calm that shit down.
Yeah, that wasn't good, but he usually fights methodical. Even though he's aggressive, it's methodical. If he changes that and he starts doing it different, that could be a problem. That is a bit of a worry, but I still think he's going to get his head right when he gets in that ring. I still think so.
Yeah, you can't do that, man. You got too much experience bringing that emotional shit in the ring.
Yeah. That'll be dumb if you did that. I'd be disappointed.
Heck yeah.
Fucking 1 month to go. Hey, waiting for all these fights. All these fights are like April, May, June. What the fuck?
Yeah, literally the fight's in a
Every
month,
year.
man.
Every
The
year is
fight
like
is
that.
in a month. Benavidez and
Literally
Plant.
is when the
It's
weather
still a
starts
while.
to break.
Yeah. Hey, who you got, Mirage? Tio or Taylor?
Taylor doesn't impress me. That last performance was fucking domestic level. But see now, I think people are underestimating Lopez.
There you go.
That's
So
right.
I might be picking Tio actually.
Why so? Why do you say that?
Well, I think he may have seen like the blueprint, how to beat Taylor in the last fight. I mean, wouldn't a fighter do that? Like, try to, once you see a fighter struggle, you just, it opens up, strategies and things like that. So I think he's going to use that. I mean, that was a fucking. I didn't watch the whole fight, but a lot of clinching, a lot of fucking wrestle fest. It was a shit fight.
Yeah, that's how he fights.
Yeah, and he was always falling into the clinch. Like, to me, a quality fighter, knows how to, keep his distance, use his strengths. Just kept on falling into that. What's his name? Catalo. Just kept falling into the clinch over and over, and just getting smothered. It's just garbage strategy and fighting. I hate that shit.
What about Berlanga versus Benavidez?
Man, stop trolling, bro. Stop trolling.
Benavidez sends Berlanga to hell, man.
Bro,
But do you know what?
Berlanga beats whole time. Berlanga beats the fuck out of Benavidez. Berlanga is everything Benavidez wishes he was.
I'm not even going to respond to that, obviously.
Wow, Tip.
Hey, they're
Yeah,
setting up legit Canelo versus Berlanga. That's
because
a
that's a
Why do
serious
great
you say
fight.
option.
that, Mirage? Why
That's
do
a
you say
great
that?
fight. It's a better fight.
Because Eddie Hearns basically confessed that's his plan.
It's a better fight.
How's it? So you think it's a more? What do you mean better fight? It's more competitive. It's more exciting. What?
Yes, more competitive, more exciting. Berlanga is the
You're
biggest
fucking
thing.
dumb. Why do
Berlanga is
you
the big.
embarrass yourself like this, Tip?
He's the
You're just
biggest thing.
embarrassing yourself.
He's the next
Everybody
biggest
just.
thing in the sport of boxing.
Oh my.
He's Puerto Rican. He's got Puerto Rican fans. He got American fans. He's got the whole New
Okay.
York State behind him.
How is he the next big thing when he struggled with fucking Angulu?
So what? It's one guy.
I mean, so what?
It's one guy.
Okay, that means something.
It doesn't mean much. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, okay. He struggled with Steve Rolls as well, didn't he?
I guess, Mirage. You're just hating on. You're just hating
So
on Belonga.
now
You're
we've
just
gone to
hating on
two guys.
Belonga. You're
Now we've
hating on
gone to two
Belonga.
guys, and there
You're
was another one, and there was another one as well.
You're
Who's
hating
the
on
other?
Belonga because he's going to
Yeah,
beat the Dominican Monster.
I am hating on him because he's a bum.
Well,
Yeah, you're
if
breaking
he
the
I
beats
bet
rules,
Eddie,
Mirage.
you were on the hype. Tip was on the hype job. This is why he's upset now. He's bitter. He was on that hype job. This guy's the next big thing. 16 first round KOs, and now it's blown up in his face, and he's pissed off.
I
That's the
mean,
truth. You
he's
got
about to
conned.
start.
You
He's
got
about to
conned,
start the
Tip,
streak
like you
back
always
up.
get conned.
He's about to start the streak back up.
This is what happens. If you're wrong, be a man, admit you're wrong.
What is so wrong about
You have
him?
more respect. You come up to me and admit you're wrong, I'll forgive you.
How
I will actually
it's a time
give
out.
you
So
some
it's a
respect,
hype
just a
job.
little bit, not much, but you'll
It's a
get
hype
some.
job because he didn't knock his last couple
But when
opponents
you
out.
do this dumb shit, like you don't get respect.
So
You
he's
lose
a hype
respect.
job because he didn't knock his last couple of
No,
opponents out.
no. He's a hype job
Then
because he
why is
looked
he a
like
hype job?
shit. He looked like shit in his last 3 fights.
That's crazy.
I don't like his last fight. He bit the guy's ear, no? He tried to do a Mike
Yeah,
Tyson.
yeah. And Angulu, that was his first fight in 2 years as well. So this was an inactive Angulu who's like 37 years old. I mean, this should have been a showcase fight because Tip, you saw what Benavidez did to Angulu, right?
I don't remember the fight.
Well, he beat the fuck out of him. It was literally like a beating on a heavy bag. That's what it was. So that's what Belanga should have done, or knocked him out fast, whatever.
I mean, maybe that wasn't the game plan.
Oh, so the game plan was to look shit. They planned on that.
Nah, maybe he wasn't listening to the instructions of the game plan.
So he's so garbage. He needs instructions on how to beat up Angulu.
I think
He
every
doesn't know
fighter
how to
needs
do it.
instructions, right?
Do they?
I would think so.
To beat up like somebody like Angulu?
Hey, you never know.
Do you reckon so Benavidez needed instructions on how to like land 1,000 punches on his head and body?
Maybe,
But that
man.
didn't come natural. Yeah, you're a
Benavidez
muppet,
hasn't
man. They're wasting my time.
Benavidez hasn't been in a fight where he needs instructions.
Yeah, because he's so good.
No, because he's not fighting, you know what I'm saying, the people who give him a problem stylistically.
Oh.
Maybe Angulo was a stylistic problem
What's
for
your
Belonga.
you're picking? What's your official pick plan versus plan again?
Plant by knockout in the 4th round.
Oh shit, dude.
Oh, dude. No, give me a proper because you're just gonna
The proper breakdown.
you're gonna dismiss this as trolling
So around 2
eventually.
minutes. Around
I
2
want to
minutes
give
and
me a proper serious prediction that I want to hold you to.
around 2
Or
minutes
you're
and
too scared. Or you're too scared to do that.
2 minutes and 22 seconds. Caleb Plant will slip a punch on the ropes, and then he will
So
come
Tip
with an
officially doesn't
uppercut.
have the balls to make a prediction. He's too gutless.
What do you mean? Plant by knockout, man.
So that's a serious prediction.
That's a serious prediction. Plant by knockout, 4th round.
God
Okay.
damn, dude.
Fight's going to end early.
You're bold, Tip. You are bold.
And then we're going to throw a party after, you know what I'm saying?
Don't be surprised if this looks like the Leon Love fight or Lemieux fight. That's like a.
Jay Lee on
It's like
Love.
a.
You just
It's a
compared Jay
50.
Lee on Love to Caleb Plant. You were disrespectful.
He's a little bit better, not much.
It's a lot better, dude.
Jay Lee on
Leon Love is being.
Jay Lee
He has
on,
some good skills.
bro.
He had some good skills.
Jay Lee on Love.
Yeah, but he's not Plant though.
He's over there coaching fucking what's the Paul brother? Jake Paul. He's coaching Jake Paul. Like, I can't take you serious.
Who's a Mayweather fighter? You reckon Mayweather just picks bums to train?
But
These guys know boxing.
Name the last good fighter outside of Tank Davis to come out of the Mayweather gym.
I don't know.
I
don't follow these.
Neither do I.
I don't follow these trainers. I don't follow all this bullshit. Who's training who? They're always changing.
No, they are.
You tell me. You tell me. I don't know.
They got a couple of guys out of there, but they try to show off too much in that gym.
Yeah, no, Rolly's shit.
Yeah.
Rolly's gonna be a world champion at 140.
Well, he's not shit, but I mean,
he ain't great.
He's looking to knock out his next opponent. You know what I'm saying? He's training with Tank Davis now.
So do you guys want to see Canelo versus rematch Bivol this year?
Nobody cares for that fight.
Okay.
I've said this before. When you've already lost at 175, nobody is going to care about you rematching Bivol with all these guys sitting at 168 waiting. Like, you had your chance.
You're actually talking sense. Talking sense for once, Tip.
I mean, I've been trolling, but you know what I'm saying? Logically. Yeah. But when you've already lost and you know what I'm saying, you've been on this streak, nobody's going to give a hell about that rematch when you're just holding on the titles at 168.
Can anybody think, like, in history of a more pointless rematch? Like, I'm struggling. Like, when a first fight, he just dominated, and then he's pushing for a rematch again. Like, that doesn't happen.
It's not a pointless rematch. You know what I'm saying? I mean, to take it right away, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not a pointless rematch because he's getting his get back, right? But
no. But usually it's based on something. Usually, if it's competitive or it's a controversial decision. Usually, rematches don't happen when the first fight was domination, do they? Unless it was.
I would much rather
in a contract.
I would much rather see him build himself back up into a rematch.
Yeah, but even then, anybody in chat? What are some rematches in history, like after the first one was a domination? I mean, Kambosos had a rematch clause, so that's different. That's actually signed in the contract.
It's True. Can't think of one.
Nah, I can't think
I
of
don't know. Historically, I don't know. Must be maybe some, but
damn, I don't even know about the contractual situations to even talk about it. How far apart was De La
Judah
Hoya?
Spinks. Yeah, but hang on, Judah Spinks. That was a close fight, and Judah had him rocked in the last round.
Then Mosley fought De La Hoya twice, right?
Yeah, but okay. Actually, that just reminds me. Mosley Forrest.
Brandon Forrest.
Mosley got his ass beat down in the first fight, and they had a rematch. But I don't know if they had a rematch clause. So yeah, that might be different. Yeah, because Canelo, I think, had a rematch clause immediate, but he can't just. But he gave that up when he fought Triple G. Yeah, Forrest Mosley, but maybe that was contracted, and they had no choice. I don't know.
I fucking really want to fight Triple G, bro.
And didn't Mosley fight Winky Wright twice or once? Did he fight Winky Wright twice?
Let me check.
Because I know we got dominated when they fought the first time. Mayorga Forrest. Yeah, but Forrest got knocked out in the first one. Yeah, okay, so Wright Mosley, that was another one where it was completely dominated.
Yeah, they fought twice.
Yeah, so it's rare.
Damn.
It's crazy. Where the fuck Max go?
Max dipped off.
Where the fuck's Frank?
Frank
That's what I
was
want to know.
here. Frank's probably still here
No,
listening.
I ran him out. I ran Frank out of town.
Nah, he's
That's
probably
that's
still
the
listening.
fact.
He's just not saying anything.
Man, what's wrong with you and Frank, dude? Just make up already.
No, Frank's a slimy motherfucker. We're not gonna make up, man. We're not gonna make up.
Damn, dude.
Personalities, they don't work.
Frank said Mirage has no integrity.
I'm the person who's honest on here, and I stay like I don't slip and slide. Frank's always changing. He's sitting. He's worn out the fence. He's worn out the fence because he's sitting on that constantly.
So his defense is rusty, is what you're
Yeah,
saying.
that's bending. It's bent. It's fucking breaking
That's crazy.
because he doesn't want to get off the fence.
So he basically has a tree root growing under the fence, and it's just breaking the
I
fence
want
up.
to see. I'll give Frank a chance. Actually, come to think of it, we'll see after the Benavidez planned fight if he admits, he was wrong, that I was right, and he apologizes. I might pardon him. We'll see.
Gainer, Kelly versus Gainer. They fought twice after Kelly knocked out Gainer. That's what Sliding Counter says. Jose Garcia says, it don't matter. It's one fight. Canelo can change strategy. If you best somebody once, don't mean you win again. Boxing don't really give second chances. Pac won most fights with Marquez. They fought 7 times, didn't they?
Yeah, Joe say the problem was that fight wasn't about strategy. It was about skill. It was about a gas tank. It was about ability.
You know what the thing was with the Canelo fight? Like, even though the fight was one sided, when you really look at it, if Canelo, if Canelo's game plan would have changed, you can see that the fight would have been closer.
Changed how? Like throw more punches?
Uh, just not throwing more punches, just like punch placement.
Yeah, rather than just but it was throwing like the overhand right too much.
I think it was off.
And he kept trying to do the thing where he's throwing hooks at your biceps, and he's trying to wear your biceps down. But Bivol a bigger dude, he's much stronger. You know what I'm saying? He's able to take that rather than smaller fighters.
I think the problem was he doesn't have the gas tank to do other strategies.
Well, see, that's why, and
That's
that's why. Well, that's why punching the biceps works in his favor because he doesn't have to move. See, the thing is, if Canelo's able to sit here and land those big shots on your arms, and you see how the way people's arms bruise after the fight, if he's able to do that,
Like Smith.
like your arms are going to end up dropping. Your arms are going to
when
get
is
tired. So he doesn't really have to work as much on his feet if he's able to keep pressing forward and
when
just
has that
land.
strategy like been a thing really? Yeah,
With
Callum
Smith.
Smith. Okay,
Yeah.
and like to me,
That
this
was the only
punching the
one.
arm repeatedly, I haven't seen this before as some sort of serious strategy. It's usually body work, head work.
You just gotta watch certain things.
I mean, that worked against Callum Smith. It was very effective.
He
Yeah, but
did
he
it
would have
against
beaten him up. He
Bivol.
was beating up anyway. He was beating him to the body everywhere. Like he wasn't relying, I don't think, really on that. So it's just strange. Like he needs to mix it up. He needs to. Bivol's open to body shots. He stands there with his
I don't
elbows
think,
pretty high, pretty high.
but he
So
moves so good with his feet, though. That's the thing.
yeah, but
It's kind of hard to catch him when he moves so good.
well,
Canelo's the center of the ring guy, bro.
again, but that's a problem. Canelo's got slow feet. Plus, he's fucking small and he's short. See, Benavidez may have slow feet, but he makes up for it
Well,
with his long
Canelo's
fucking
always had slow
arms.
feet. We saw he had slow feet when he fought Floyd.
Yeah, so that's why against certain fighters, they're going to really hurt you in that for that. They're going to hurt you for that flaw. So whatever strategy he changes, he's still going to have the same slow feet, short arms, short reach against Bivol. So
Like
what?
We know Canelo is probably, I wouldn't say guaranteed to lose against boxers, but it's a high probability that Canelo loses against guys who are good boxers. You know what I'm saying? Well on their feet. What makes the David fight interesting is he's a guy who can bang with you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? He's not really moving on his feet. He's
No.
just the same as Canelo. Like,
I mean,
it's
has
gonna be-
David Benavidez fought a puncher?
Yeah, he's 4 punches.
Yeah.
I mean, Porky Medina was a puncher,
Porky Medina was a puncher.
and he fought him when he was 19 years old, and he
Destroyed
went
him.
to war. But that was actually he was trading like a lot. It wasn't just like Medina was throwing back, and he was back and forth like he was beating the fuck out of him. But it was a brutal fight, fucking brutal fight. I rewatched it recently.
That was a crazy fight.
Yeah. So this is a spirit. Like even as a 19-year-old, he showed like no fear, nothing.
Hey, Rapstar, post the link in the chat so we can get the smoke on the panel.
I'm going to fucking bed in a minute. Back to take a nap. Fuck it.
Man, what about breakfast? What about breakfast?
Man's gonna
That'll-
take a nap
that'll
for a
wake you up.
couple of hours, and then I'm gonna be back up.
He's a
again.
working man, bro. He's been
Yeah,
working.
man, I'm working online right now.
Well,
When you
he's
guys
gonna
are
be back up?
talking, I'm trying to make some money out here, bro.
You're going to send some cash over here eventually, or what?
Yeah,
You're going to
give me
spread
cash.
it.
You should be. Yeah, listen, you should be paying me every day to talk every word you talk. You need to
Rap,
pay
what
me
did you
some
say
money.
you were in? You said you were in real estate, right?
Yeah, I got a couple of things going on, Tip. I got some business, and I got stuff that I do online, and I do drop shipping. Like I get stuff like which sells for me. You know what I mean? And then I check on it, and I just check on the stuff that's selling.
So you're going to be on in a couple of hours. You never usually on time.
No, to be fair, guys, I'm gonna cut this one off in a minute. But if people had come earlier, like Get the Smoke and all these, they could have came and cooked earlier on. And stop blocking Get the Smoke.
Who's doing that?
You blocked him last time.
No, I didn't block him.
Stop blocking the man.
Hey, we got a big fight this weekend. Fuck.
Yeah, Jake Paul, Tommy Fury, bro.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
That's the biggest.
You got to
the biggest
accept
fight in the UK.
That's a good fight, man. What's wrong with that fight?
This is the biggest fight in the world in this period of time for these first 3 months of the year, pretty much, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's been, okay.
Surprisingly, this is a huge fight.
Yeah.
This fight says a lot. You know what I'm saying? They people been wanting Jake Paul to fight a boxer. You know what I'm saying? Quote unquote boxer. So here we are. We got
a lot of people.
He's looking
a
sharp.
lot of people are picking Jake Paul, including Teddy Atlas. I mean,
Oh, I'm picking Jake Paul, bro.
Me
Listen,
too.
yeah, you,
bro, that kid
Me
you
too.
guys are
thumps, bro.
smoked. Okay,
Yo, the
I'm
kid,
glad. I'm
Tommy,
glad you
the dude thumps, bro. He
you guys are
Tommy,
thumps.
underestimating Tommy. Underestimating
Tommy's
Tommy.
not sharp at all, dude.
See, that's
He
the thing.
winds his punches.
People don't take Jake Paul
Do you
serious.
think
You
Jake
know,
is sharp? You think Jake
He's
is sharp?
he's looking sharp. He's looking
he's
sharp.
getting
He's
he's
looking
getting
better.
better. He's getting better
He's
with
getting
each
way
fight.
better.
Have you watched the training videos and you think Paul looks sharper?
I think so.
It's gonna take him some time, bro, because he's
Yeah.
not. Listen,
Who's got better feet? This is a test. Who's got better feet?
Neither of them.
No, that's
I
a bad
would
answer.
say Tommy Fury will probably have better feet.
Tommy's got much better feet.
Yeah,
Just by a
Tommy.
tad bit.
I
He's
think
been boxing since he was like 12.
Jake's a bigger puncher.
Yeah, but Fury's far better technically. When I see the way he throws his punches, he mixes them up. His movement to me, he's like a much better boxer. I'm
And then
expecting to box his ears off.
I think
mean,
That's my pick.
He's never fought an 8-rounder though, right?
Is that what this is? This is an 8-rounder?
Yeah, but
8-rounder, yeah.
Oh shit.
yeah, he's still fit, man. Paul's gas tank. He
Yeah, I was just
starts
about to
looking
say
like
that.
shit after
Jake Paul ain't got that
four.
much of a gas tank, bro.
After 4 rounds, he starts looking sloppy as fuck. Now he could catch him. But I'm still going for Paul.
That's what he's depending on. He's depending
So
on
how are you picking it? What are you picking? Like Paul stopping him?
if Jake Paul stops him,
I think Jake Paul can beat him on points. You
round
guys.
5. I'm saying round 5.
Round 5? Yeah, I'd say the same.
Yeah, but
The end of
what
round
about
5. Points?
Jake Paul, can he outbox Fury? Decision.
Pat Greedy said 8-rounder for a WBC title.
Yeah, didn't they make up some bullshit belt?
Yeah,
What kind of bullshit is that?
they're getting the BS belt. Well, bro, aren't they fighting at like cruiserweight or some shit?
I don't even know. It's
Bro,
a
like
fucking
40.
joke.
It's like 40 fighters in that division. We might as well be satisfied
But
with
why
what
the
we're
fuck
getting.
was Chisora and Tyson even there? I mean,
Well,
they're obviously looking for attention, right? They're trying to get views, so they drag them on. But it was just, what were they even talking about? I didn't really watch it. Just
it builds the fight, you know.
yeah, they're pulling at the stops. Yeah, but yeah,
I don't
fucking
know.
dumb.
But Fury should be talking about Usyk already, man. He's talking about he should be making more money. I mean, yeah, he should be making money, but Usyk has 3 championships.
Jake Paul's
Don't you
doing
think?
nothing but creating a crossover lane.
True. Very true.
He says
I
Carl
mean,
Frost sends that performing clown into orbit. Oh shit.
hey, Mirage, who you got? Inoue, Fulton?
I need to look over Fulton. I already
When
haven't
is
seen
that
much
fight?
of him at all.
When is that fight? It's supposed to be on like the 13th or something, right?
I need to look a bit more.
March. Yeah, March.
It's on like a
I
Tuesday.
mean, how many people have seen fucking Fulton fight?
I've seen
You
a
guys
couple
even
of
know
those
him?
fights. Figueroa, that was a good ass fight.
He's got 8. He's got 8 knockouts, so he can't punch at all.
Yeah, he's not a knockout artist. He's a good boxer though. Really good boxer.
Yeah, I'll look it over. I'll make my decision later.
Yeah, I don't think anybody beats Inoue, dude. I think he's gonna be the first male two undisputed champion. He's gonna be the first one at 122. At 122,
Depends,
dude.
man. Depends.
Why do you say that?
He's got to be Fulton from the outside. I think Fulton.
he could
Fulton
be-
is a better fighter on the inside.
I don't think so, dude.
I mean, looking at the Figueroa fight,
Yeah, but come on,
Fulton was,
Inoue.
he was working.
Like what he did to Nonito Donaire, bro. That is crazy, bro. He shut him out the second fight, you know. And Nonito Donaire, he broke Inoue's orbital bone. He
Yo,
still won that fight.
I'm gonna say this, bro. I'm gonna break my orbital bone. I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna
It's
go
been
take
fun,
a
boys.
nap. I'm gonna go
Been fun.
take a nap. And let me tell you something. I got another exclusive guest coming soon. Holy, next guest. All right.
You better be Conor Ben, man.
Well, it ain't Conor Ben, but funny enough, it's from someone in Australia. Catch you guys soon. I'll let you think about that.
Mirage, it's
All right,
Mirage.
cheers.
Yeah, I'll
All right.
catch you later.
Later, later.
All right, brother. Much love.
Right, what's going on here, Donny's on the next? Barry's actually going to propose to Sandra. Sandra has been giving Barry mad head lately, and he's witch, yeah? He's doing this behind the back of the boys because they know, yeah, they would have cussed him out for proposing to Sandra. Tracy had one job to do, and that was to record it, but she's all over the bloody place. Barry's clocked that she didn't get the footage, so he's going to propose to Sandra again. Oh, for fuck's sake, Tracy!
What up?
How are you?
I'm great.
Can we meet you?
My name is Tunde Tupac, aka the Rap Killer,
Tunde Tupac.
the Rap Flexer, kill them all.
Your name. Your
name is
Tunde Tupac.
Tunde Tupac.
You can write the Rap Killer there.
But Tunde is your
It's
name.
okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Tunde, with your dressing, I know the kind of song that you're about to present.
Yes.
So you want to tell us about it?
Just rap game. I kill the rap game because the haters want us down, but they're not going to get us.
You don't need
Calm
to
down.
tell us about the haters now.
Rappers, right? You're a
Yes.
rapper.
Rapper.
Good. Let's hear you.
Check it. Ha ha. Check it. Ha ha ha. Check it. Check it. Check it. I rule everywhere. I rule. They want to take me down, but they cannot take me down. Yeah. I rule New York. I rule Lagos to Atlanta. We go to Chicago. Check me out. Check my game. My game is tight. All the haters, I shoot them in the brain. Poor. I've been around with my guys, 50 Cent, Tupac, Biggie, Snoop Dogg. We're all in this game together because I kill them all. I kill Tupac and I kill Biggie. I kill them all because they can't contain my rap game.
Hey!
It's off the
Wait,
hook because
calm
I'll kill
down.
you all now.
No, calm down. You killed?
You killed who?